it to me like...
Fucker piece of shit, I will make you run every time. Because you don't have talent to answer. You're not quick. I show you how to be react.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Listen to this. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Evening. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Do we have a good weekend? I know it's been last 2 days for me. I've been off of the live stream stuff, but of course I know it's been a usual wonderful fare of crap in the foodie universe as per usual. But we're here. It's Monday. And yeah, I think we all need Jesus. I know I do. I'm telling you, after watching the last couple of lives that she's done, and I did do a short. If you haven't seen it, it is up on my channel from yesterday and this morning. Yeah, she's quite, you know, a scene these days, all because she's not getting her way. Comes down to it, all because she's not getting her damn way. And it's so obvious who she's trying to get the attention of. And I don't care what she says. I don't care how many times ew, you guys are so disgusting. Ew, you guys are gross. Who wants to see Jafar and Barney sleeping? But yet you bring it up. Any chance you get, any time you have, that's what you bring up, because every attempt you have to have a date, quote unquote, fails. And if you haven't seen her talking about these dates, well, I will remind you again. I put the short up, and because I'm eliminating 2.5, 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours between the two live streams she did yesterday. She's absolutely abhorrent, Okie doll. She goes beyond the word abhorrent. There are no adjectives for the way she acts or the way that she responds to people or what she expects. This person expects that she should get a man who not only can please her in her dimensions, but also that is going to treat her right. Why? Why do you think you deserve that, Foodie? What have you done outside of being absolutely disgusting and shaming and bullying and discriminating? It's really, why do you think you deserve any of it? You deserve nothing. You deserve what your boy deserves up in Lachine, the bars. That's what you deserve. Behind them, actually. So I have, dear God, because she thinks she's getting a message from our Savior. Isn't that lovely? I don't even know how to explain what that even means anymore. Nope, she can't. She can't. So I know she did an Adonis Bees. I don't care. We're gonna view the Dear God. And I'll take it from there. We also got the Chris Chan part 2 coming up. And be handsome and fit. Yes, sure. Sure. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to everybody. Hello, Stephanie. Hey, Mick. Hi, Janine. Thank you. Actually, Akasha was the premise behind that one. So that I owe to her. Coil, I'm very glad that you're here. Thank you for all of your words. Do not worry about it. I get it. I do get it. Absolutely. Bamboozled. Hey, half brain. Chantal's unflicked bean. Hey. Kiss my sass. Okie. Very good. All right. I love you too, Mickey Mick. I do. I miss you. What forkery. Didn't you just hear my whole spiel? I just did a whole preamble to this nonsense. You're going to be extremely irritable after you hear her, because she's been quite the delight these last 2 days. She has been. So All right, we're going to get into her. And hello, oh my
Tell me
God.
Nita. Okay. Forgot I left my. Oh, why did I do that? Okay.
Hey, early.
I need a fucking garbage bin. Pronto. As if.
Oh God, stop talking like a teenager. Seriously, it's
Okay, so
repulsive.
and clueless. As if.
Funny how I used a piece of Clueless in my video today.
Hi, Alyssa.
Oh God.
The hell? What's up? A sign from Allah. Hi, Vula. These triggers. Praise for the Lord. Praise Jesus.
Thank you, Mick.
God, thank God for coffee. Thank God for everything.
Why are we on a religious kick all of a shut
I
in?
have to
All
tell
of a
you
shut in.
this. But my fucking Tinder stopped working. Hey, Vicky, Mimi, JB, Ariel. Okay, I gotta go do groceries today.
What did I
Remember how
do?
I've been procrastinating with that? Well, now I have to do groceries. And some other crap that involves organizing content for my channel,
Oh, here
building
we
my
go.
brand, and all that shit. So,
Yeah.
just the usual stuff. But actually, today, my main focus is getting groceries. Finish. I'm gonna be maybe ambitious and do one corner box mountain. I don't know. Pete's offered to come with me, but I think just because it's just less hectic for me too to do groceries by myself. Now he can definitely help me bring them in. That's for sure.
Oh, how cute.
So no, they didn't block and remove. What happened? Hi, Monica. What happened? Hi, Bonnie. Was I don't know if I got banned, but whenever I opened it, it said it just like was a blank white screen. Like I think it glitched. It's like a glitch, and I tried re-downloading it. It won't even open up at all. So it's like something with my phone, and there's a glitch, and I don't know all that shit.
Maybe pay your phone bill. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Now my glasses are nice and clean. I gotta take care of them. Have him do the boxes. Hi, Isha. Hi, Jack. Guys, so I need to have a chocolate croissant and a cappuccino and some free water. Hi, Lynn. So I am taking this. Hi, Vance Beezer, Christy, Confondu. We're not in a field. Well, I guess. So listen, Klarna, hi. Tinder is ratchet. Well, the thing is like, I kind of like it for that reason. Hi, Milky. I don't want a relationship right now. Or do I? I don't even know. Missy Moo, are you burning a body? Oh, I'm getting a cappuccino, man. Okay. This is a jumper. I'm wearing a jumper.
I don't know who any of that is, early tan.
Does it go under your tits? I mean, I think that's how you wear it, right? So, anyways, I took that as now there's a big hole. Tinder was front center of my homepage. So I'm taking that as a sign from God that look, you need to be focusing you're losing focus on what you're supposed to do again. You're supposed to glow up. I have a plan for you. Get the fuck off Tinder. White screened by God on Tinder. I don't care what anyone says.
No.
Same thing when I woke up in Cuba after my fucking not after my rage, but like
No, that's not God. That's Tinder telling you to stop using their service because you keep abusing it because every guy that you hook up with is a problem. So no, that ain't God, darling. That's Tinder.
the second day being there and I wanted to go home. And he was like, God has a plan for you. You can't escape. Anyway, I have some contacts that I'm keeping in touch with on from Tinder that I like. So, you know, I
Why are
have
you
more than
guys
enough.
talking in
I
Shakespearean
have one specially
tones?
that I like more than everyone else. So, you know
I
what?
don't know.
We've
I
been just
guess I'm
talking.
missing things.
He asked me for my channel name today. So we'll see how that goes after that. But I'm not worried about male attention right now. I just want to focus
Yeah, okay,
on
sister. Mm-hmm.
myself. But it's hard because I don't really care. But I have to care. That's the problem. Was that really you in S Jams? Yeah. What's so big deal about me hanging out at S Jams chat? Glow up arc. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
All
Nikki.
right.
Oh, hi, Midnight.
Whatever floats your boat, G9.
Nancy. S Jam is sweet.
Ugh, 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 ugh. I can't stand this. I have to say it, and I don't care who's hearing me. The fake revival has come back. Oh, it's Jam sweet, Roman sweet. You're such a freaking hypocrite. It makes me disgusted how ill she makes me because all of a sudden now she's forgiven Roman, and oh, now S Jam is so sweet. Yet forget all the horrible, disgusting things that she said about both of them. Okay, and vice versa, and everybody's in this kumbaya arc. It's getting ill, it's getting gross. Go back to hating each other. I hate it. I hate it all.
Please keep this arc until next week. I heard about Monty, VI Peasant. I did. No, fuck, he didn't stalk me. He just came to see me thinking it, you know. Or he came to
Oh,
Ottawa thinking
SH,
it wouldn't
please
be
don't
big.
tell me
I was
this.
fucking
I
paranoid because of
can't.
what's his
I
face.
honestly have been really quiet about this, and honestly,
I'm just worried, and the weed doesn't help either. And he got monetized?
right,
Really?
Okie?
Oh, that's so good for him.
Let me get
Okay,
monetized.
so Monty apparently is a big weirdo. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay. So I just went to his Kiwi Farms page. Oh, this morning I was getting ready and I was like reading his Kiwi Farms. By the way, I don't have really good makeup on today because I'm tired, so that's why I have.
We don't care.
Anyway, so he has a box mountain. He had a box mountain in his room. I seen a screenshot. This my point is like, and I love how Kiwi Farms refers to his panel as fat jealous bitches. Sorry, that's mean, but it's funny.
Yeah, real funny.
Iced peach green tea. That's really good. Actually, I find that like tastes a bit fuzzy, like weird. I don't know how to explain it. Why do I look like a poet? Don't tell me what the poets are doing. You didn't even provide your address to someone. Oh well, I like S Jam.
Ugh, she's such a freaking liar. Hey,
Monty copyright
Blossom.
struck. You copyright somebody just because you don't like that they're fucking calling you out? Oh, guess what?
Just like you, Chantal.
Wow.
Just like you.
How the tables have turned, Monty.
Just like you.
Like, if you're a piece of crap, just own it. You know? Okay, I'm a piece of crap hypocrite and I want to react to Foodie Beauty anyway. I think people would just have more respect for you. Or maybe not. I don't know. Does it look better like this? With these hanging
How
up?
about around your mouth,
Or do I look
like
more
a
like
muzzle?
macho man with that? I got to be a macho man. So basically, there was a video of him. Why would you make that video if it makes you butthurt? Like, just believe. So you don't believe in sperm retention? Why are you like acting ashamed of it then? So he did a video talking about edging and sperm retention and all this crap, and how it makes you more of a real man. So then Kiwi Farms made him a lol cow. I don't even know what's going on in this crazy world. I'm just a fucking passenger in all this shit. You need a small guy to tie that thing correctly. What? Stop it, come fondue. Someone shared his mom meeting at my Kiwi Farms. Oh, really? I didn't see that. No, I don't think they shared it on Kiwi Farms. I didn't see it.
No,
Did they?
SH.
I
This
didn't
is
see
all
it.
crap that she's, all of a
I saw
sudden
no video of
discovering.
any funeral on Kiwi Farms. Yeah, why would you want to retain it? No, let it out.
What are you talking about, Blossom?
Funeral link was public on YouTube. Well, that's not right either. I don't agree with that. That's messed up. I mean, what do you expect? Like, you think that you're just untouchable? Like, you think that nobody on, like, you come online and you want to be part of the gore world or fucking whatever you think you are. And then you just don't expect that people are going to try to find who you are. Like, you're not above anyone else. You're not special. There's no reason for anyone to have you off limits in their discussions. You're not above scrutiny. So, yeah, I mean, whatever. People are going to find out who you are just like everyone else.
Hey, Chispa.
Oh, sweet, guys. Oh, cool, the ring. Oh, it doesn't fit my fingers. Oh, look at this. I found eyelashes. No, where's my other eyelash like this? Remember these?
Hey, Mickey.
Oh, here it is. Sweet. Should I put this?
Hello, thanks for choosing service. What can I get started for you
Oh,
today?
Joey.
Hi. May I have a grande cappuccino with 4 pumps of liquid cane, please?
Lord.
Perfect.
Why don't
Anything
you
else
just
I can
pump the
grab for you
sugar straight
today?
into your
Can
veins?
I also get an extra shot of espresso in that?
Perfect.
And I'll get a chocolate croissant heated up.
Perfect. Anything else I can grab for you today?
Yeah, and just a venti water, please.
Perfect. Perfect. So it is 11:75 for you at the window.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I have $15 on my Starbucks card. That's perfect. Well, yeah, $10. Woo. I'm gonna need that. Oh, cool, an air freshener. Oh. Like, dude, you're breaking terms of service asking people to go after that channel, right? Like, you're such a hypocrite. Like, I don't get it.
Hi, Terralyn.
Okay, this eyelash will go in here until I find the other one, I guess. And this will go in here. I could pay if I bought those Tiffany. How can I buy those Tiffany? I mean, I could pay someone's rent with $700. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, or like at least half of my rent, and that's on sunglasses. Like, why would, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me somehow. But I really want those sunglasses. So that's why I got these ones. These ones, I'm like, do you have anything in like a smaller price range? And they were like Dolce & Gabbana, Burberry. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm gonna go for Dolce and Gabbana because I wanted like some good sunglasses, but I didn't want to break the bank. All right, let's just. I gotta go to a garbage can after. Not coming out of his ears. Burberry perfume? I heard that, yeah. I did hear that. The enlarged heart, no more gravy shots. I'm gonna have to it's gonna be buffering just for a minute so I can scan my my thing. I just helped my hubby edge in the shower, meaning it took so long. So bye. That's funny. This ring doesn't match. Put it in my purse. I'll be right back, okay? Let's have this here. We have an ice water. And I tipped in the app because I didn't know you could do that for a long time. So it's pretty cool that you can do that. Let's go for the first sip. Oh.
Hey, me.
So my go-to now is just a plain-ass cappuccino with an extra shot of espresso and 4 pumps of liquid cane. Edging makes them better lovers. They can last way longer, and they care about your O. Yeah, really? So are you saying that Monty is a love god? Liquid cane! Stanley.
Liquid cane, liquid K.
Oh,
What's the
thank you so
difference?
much for telling me about Monty's Kiwi Farms. Ooh, my
Yep.
husband cares about my O's without me needing to tease his. I find edging is torture, honestly, in my opinion.
Sorry, Brandy. Yeah, I hear
hate
you.
it.
Yep. Hey,
I'm
Tennessee.
edging myself putting off eating this Krispy Kreme. Stop.
Ugh.
Remember when you said you would sleep with Monty? Yeah, did I? I don't find him ugly. I care. I don't particularly like his crybabiness. Hi, Karen, miss you.
She's the biggest crybaby there is. What is she talking about?
I don't like the navigation on Kiwi Farms. It is good. Were you serious when you said you think you're better looking than others?
Brandy,
Courthouse
honestly,
View
when it
Wednesday?
comes down to Starbucks, okay, you can control what goes in your drink per se. So the fact that she asked for like 4 extra pumps of something, she's just doctoring up the sugar for it to be completely tasteless and just taste nothing but sweet.
I don't even know. Like, you guys, do you think Monty's gonna go? Someone has to go report it. Not me. I don't think it would be safe. I don't think it's safe for anyone to go there.
You'd be out of your
Well,
mind
it
if
is a
you went.
courthouse.
Out of your mind.
Ariel, don't be mean to Aisha. What the fuck is your problem?
Not to mention, Chantal, you'll be in court soon.
You know what your problem is, Ariel? You're jealous of Aisha because Aisha talks to Roman, aren't you?
Oh my
He said he's going.
lord.
Why would he go when you're so mean to him? Who am I mean to? Didn't you see what she said? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't, Ariel. Is Stanley the VIB you keep rejecting via text? I don't reject anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're not in here fighting over Roman. Not me.
Yeah, I agree with you,
Damn.
Tennessee. Unfortunately. VI peasant. Now, he's probably just saying the date was changed. Or can they not? Can he keep moving the date? I don't know. Do a Roman hot tub bees? I'm not going to the. I don't think I'm going to go to the courthouse. It's not my business anymore. You can't. How did that look, right? First of all, she doesn't want to hear this, but she's a part in all of this. Maybe not the specific case tomorrow, but yeah, damn straight that's going to look bad. But eventually, one way or the other, sweetheart, you're going to have your time too over there.
Doo-doo Lulu is going to go.
Hey, Dovadan.
Doo-doo Lulu. And you're a public figure now, Doo-doo Lulu. So I'm allowed to talk about it anytime I want
Lord,
to.
that didn't
Not
stop
to mention
you.
the fact that you talk shit about me every chance you get and wear my gross-ass dirty slippers. Ew. Ew.
That you're still crying over. You're still crying over it.
Doo-doo Lily. Hi, Sam Q. It wouldn't be safe for me to go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Aisha, you're right. Like, I think it's better I stay away from these people.
Who? Early tan. I don't know who you're talking about, Peanut Sister.
In any circumstance, for now. I need to go to Adonis.
Because all this talk about Nader.
Hot tub. She does prefer Moroccans, apparently. So, I don't know. I think. You know who I look like right now? You know the guy from Burnt Offerings, that creepy limo driver? You ever watch? Oh my god, let's have a watch party tonight on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna be so fucking hard. Let's get food. Let's stock up the house. Cook like S-Jam does. I want to drive and hang out with S-Jam someday.
Oh my god, this chick. Seriously.
No, I mean, with his approval.
Please, all of you. Honestly, all of you. You, S-Jam, Roman, go have a orgy somewhere so I could stop hearing about all this bullshit. Because the fact of the matter is how they entered this universe and how she's been going off on every single thing they've ever done. All of a sudden now she's kumbaya. I can't with her.
Like collab in his little kitchen. His house looks cozy, and like I want him to make me a chicken Alfredo bake, and I want a pet Marge.
I want this. I want what? Oh, I want. All you hear from her is I want. Marge.
Can we buy something other than groceries? Like what? No, I'm on a budget.
Hey, yeah, thank you.
All I can afford is groceries and weed. Okay.
That says a lot about you.
I really like S-Jam. He seems alright. I was wrong about him. I was just paranoid. I mean, I don't know. Like,
still are.
I don't think
give it a week.
We haven't bees.
Okay, Brandy.
Yeah, S-Jam is sweet. Margin in charge.
Seriously, right?
He just does live streams. He's very innocent. He's been live for 15 hours. Applebee's, you're like my favorite troll right now. Besides plain cheeseburgers and Sofa King. I'm kidding! What do you not learn by the lessons you're given?
Right, SH? I give up with
I
all
don't
these
know.
people. Hey,
SJM is a
BBW
very nice
King, how are
individual.
you? My favorite celebrity.
Yes, he is. No, he didn't, Veneer. Hi,
What's the
Blackzillion!
good word, sir?
PC ain't a troll, she's a size queen. PC's a man. He's a man. He cried
I'm
for
okay,
food and here
BBW
he
King.
is.
Heck of a weekend with her, huh?
No, she's
Oh, what
not.
hasn't she
She's not a
done?
troll.
What hasn't she done? She's talking about
Aside from
S Jam and
misgendering you.
Roman. Hey, tired as
Window bees.
S. Hey, ass. How you doing? She's talking
You think
about
everyone's
Roman
a
and
fat woman,
SJ like they
Nancy?
were her buddies, her besties. It's annoying.
Actually, I've seen PC. No, she's not a fat woman at all. For real. Why do you not ask about Moroccan to take out box mountain? He was so rude about it. No, he
No.
was kidding.
Hi, Moody.
I'm not gonna have a guy over and be like, "Can you take my boxes out?" Why would I do that?
Right? It's disgusting. Why wouldn't you? I mean, first of all, you're complaining about these guys that you had to drive 2 hours to and fro. Why don't you ask them to take the boxes? At least you get something done while you're complaining about what they don't have. So at least make them do something for you, right?
Yeah, I'm a religious sucker. Well, but guess what, buddy?
Exactly. Make it be worth your while, right? All this complaining.
Let me go shoot this garbage out. Those shrimps from yesterday.
Oh my God. She leaves food in the car overnight. Please.
Asked him to touch your box. Actually, didn't. He was trying to touch me in the car, and of course, because I have a fupa, it's not accessible. If I'm sitting like this, you have to really like go. Sorry, my phone wanted to do an installation. Okay, I'm gonna just shoot my shrimps in the garbage. Anyway, this guy. Just trying to. And like, no, I'm driving! Go away!
I don't want to think about her at all is correct, Chispa. But she talks about it enough.
Shrimp from yesterday.
Ugh.
Laval.
How do you not have a mouse living in your car?
Glory Derbies. He's all alone and he cries for food and he's alone. And he cries for food and there's a man. You want to see my outfit? Just check it out.
I would think more than that. I would think a mouse by this point. Chispa, you have class, doll. Ew. Bamboo's fault. Joy, we get to see her walking away. That was from the day before, Kiss My Sass. She left that in her car overnight. Isn't that lovely? Ugh. Me what?
Okay.
Exactly.
Now, just wait. I gotta spray my car because some of the juice in the salad
God.
leaked out. Gross. I don't want to smell anything nasty. Do you like my jumper?
No.
No, it doesn't smell like fish at all. Funnily enough. Okay. So I have my reusable bags here. All of them.
You know that spray that she liked in the hotel? She bought a bottle of that. Well, that's what she just sprayed. I think that's what
And
she
we're gonna
sprayed.
go to Adonis.
Unless she sprayed some kind of cologne that wouldn't put.
Should I go to the
wouldn't
one
put
in
it past her.
Gatineau? Has more stuff.
Oh, Janine. No, Janine. No, Janine. I don't want to, Janine. I really don't.
Vicky, stop it! I hate that movie too. The remake. Are you scared? You'll hear. You talked about his peen and go
The
mad.
Grand Canyon. Oh no.
I don't know. Probably. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get groceries. Let's go.
What would he do?
Let's visit the trap and see if the window's been fixed.
No, Janine.
Somebody else is probably living there.
No.
It's like $900 all included for a 2-bedroom. I don't know if that. I think he made a deal, but that's a pretty good deal. But Gatineau is a lot cheaper than Ottawa.
Did you enjoy that, BBW King? Did that make your day?
Okay, you guys want to drive around and look at the town while we go to Adonis? I'm not going to be able to bring you guys in because they don't like filming, but especially since I'm not doing much to promote their business since I'm such a train wreck. But
and you gave them a crackhead Jenna. Hi.
That's just how it rolls. This is how the cookie crumbles.
Is that a voiceover?
Oh my god, this guy.
What the hell did she do? She put a voiceover?
So, yeah, there's one. You know what? I bet you any money. I don't know. So, if any man watches that video when I'm eating the shrimp, they might think I'm talking about them. They don't know, but no, any dudes I'm talking to right now, still currently, I like them. So,
oh, you're a liar.
In some way, we're very compatible. I
you just trashed them all, but I
was
like
more compatible with this guy instead of just like driving 2.5 hours. Or sorry, an hour and 15 minutes or 2 hours or so to go meet him and bring him back to my house. So that's like 4 hours of driving for like, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'm not really like of sound mind when I do stuff like that. I'm very impulsive. And I've always been that way. I've always done stuff like this. Like, why would I do that? Oh my god.
Like, what was the purpose of that?
Nobody knows. Nobody cares. It's a low energy thing to do, honestly. I'm starting to notice the energy in things.
Oh, here we
and
go.
I find that it's just such a huge law. Energy. When I do things that are not serving me in any way. So like, I don't know. Even Big Turk, it doesn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? So
no.
Because of that reason, to me it's kind of a low energy event, even though he has a nice appendage. Big deal.
Stephanie, you said that at the same time I did. Hey Taylor, how are you?
So I don't like doing things that just don't feel right. And what I feel like I should be doing, like I hate when people, you know what? I know I sound sappy since, okay, let's talk about this for a minute. I know I sound sappy since, oh, and actually, I like driving and talking. You know why? Because of the fact that I don't look at the chat, which I've said many, many, many times. I don't look at the chat. Maybe like briefly, like maybe it's happened once or twice, like whatever, but at a stop or something. But I don't look at the chat and I can just get whatever I want out there, you know? So, anyway, I know it sounds cheesy and sappy that I'm like, oh, I believe in God now.
Oh no, no,
But
no,
you know
no.
what? It's really helps me. And I think that whenever people say things like, oh, um, how can you believe in God? There's no sign of God anywhere. If there's a God, how come he lets people die? How come he's not around whenever this and that? Like, no, that's not what God is. Your perception of God is skewed. God is not here to be your personal savior if you make bad decisions in your life, okay? God is like, honestly, all you have to do is like, whenever you just stop and you start believing in God, you start noticing God. You start noticing God in places that you wouldn't notice him before, or her, or it, or whatever. You wouldn't, you don't notice things. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to go on the long road, but first,
Is this her trying to explain the meaning of God to an individual? Because quite frankly, you're failing tremendously. Okay? You make it sound like the most selfish thing above anything else, like God is created just to make you see things. No, dumbass, that's not how it goes.
first I want to get some corn and stuff. Um, is this the place? You start noticing in other places, like little signs. You get little signs, like honestly, little signs and hints. And if you just shut up and listen, a lot of the problem with humanity is we don't shut the hell up. We think we know everything. We don't listen. If you just shut up and listen, oh, I want to go in this Adirondack chair. Yay. Should I try getting in that Adirondack chair?
Yeah, great. Hey, Sunshine Granny.
What do you think? Yes? I listen to your advice. I just can't take it all, Vula, because, you know. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, joy. No, Lord. She just went across my screen. I'm like, what the hell is that? I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Hey, DG. Hey, Daniel. I mean, you get to stare at two Adirondack chairs and a lovely tree while, you know, I don't know what she's doing.
I don't want to. I was gonna do it, but I don't want to. I'm too scared. There's like a bunch of dudes shucking. Whoa!
Right? Bamboozled.
The Kool-Aid. Okay, so $20 is kind of expensive, but
For
I
what?
got a whole bunch of sweet corn. I'll just show you here. So I got some sweet corn, some garlic scapes, which are so good in like a stir fry. Some fresh
Hey,
garlic,
Freddie,
a few
how
of
are
those,
you?
and some green beans here.
So why does she talk like
And
this?
this is local. This is Orleans fruit and vegetable market. Oh, roadside corn. Yes, roadside corn. It's the season. I have to buy roadside corn. So I'll probably have that for dinner because SGM said he was having it with his roommate.
Oh
And that
my
made me want it.
goodness.
Roadkill corn. I'd rather flex on my cousins writing songs for Oasis. What? You gotta be kidding me. That's so cool. Did they write Champagne Supernova? Champagne Supernova.
Do not.
Sunday. It's $20 for all that is expensive, yeah. For garlic and beans and corn, it should be like $10. No? But it's local. I foraged.
Hey, Layla.
So yes, listen to God.
I can't with her. I honestly cannot.
All right, I'm going. Someday you will find me
Underneath the truck.
buying corn and garlic scapes. Maïs sucré. Alors, maïs sucré, c'est du blé d'Inde. Du blé d'Inde! I don't know if that's a Quebec word, but for maïs, on dit blé d'Inde. Du blé d'Inde! No, alors, maïs sucré is sweet corn. So we have some sweet corn for dinner. Gotta get some sweet fucking fresh creamy butter. Yeah! Right from the cow's tits. No, I want to get some more ghee. Ghee is expensive. If you get vegetable ghee, it's different, but... You know, another reason I love weekdays and I hate weekends.
DG, good luck on your eye surgery.
During the weekends,
I had to scroll up to see what they were saying.
And then during the week, I'm going to live my best life with nobody else around. So, for
Because she
example,
chooses to.
I'm going to show you guys the road, okay? Don't you? Hey, oh my God. How come it's closed? What's
Because they
going
know
on
you're
here?
coming.
Oh, it's a long weekend today. I hate long weekends. There's nothing open today, is there?
You're welcome,
The
DJ.
fuck? I forgot that it's a long effing weekend, I swear to God. Is it a long weekend? I hate long... Why is it a long weekend every day in the friggin' summer? I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. If Adonis is closed, I'm throwing a tantrum. I need groceries. Why is it a long weekend? I don't know. That's what I thought. Why is the Parkway closed? It shouldn't be. They're only closed on weekends. It's a long weekend here. I hate grocery. It's not funny.
Her driving is atrocious.
I hate long weekends.
Why would a grocery
If you
store be
don't work
closed?
a
It wouldn't
normal
be
job, you don't give a
closed.
fuck about this stuff. So,
Idiot.
okay, let me pull over somewhere and check because I'm not driving. Everything's closed. Yeah, look at everything's closed. I was wondering why there was like no lineups anywhere. I guess we have to have corn and beans with no butter. Can't even buy butter anywhere. Or can I buy butter that's open right now? Please be open, Adonis. Does the Arabic community give a shit about this stuff? I hope not. I just want to bees. I just want to Adonis bees. Say it isn't so. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Where do you live, Panera? I need to like move where nothing ever closes. Nobody gets any breaks. Hold on a minute. No, there should be open. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go and see if they're open. I want to make more lentil soup. That was so good. And the Instant Pot, it took 15 minutes, and then I took my hand blender and I just blended it all together. You have really good hearty pot of soup. Anyways, I want to also say about my weight loss. Okay, I haven't weighed myself in a little while because
Hi, Sherry.
Listen, I'm not on a weight loss journey thing. I'm on a weight loss journey. I'm on a journey.
Don't you know, Jenna? She's trying to bring back the 90s with like that dress over the top and stuff.
Journey to health. And it's been taking a long time, but that's why I've been able to keep the weight off. I feel like because I'm not doing some stupid fad diet, you know? I feel like it's like
Excuse me, there will be no promoting of any kind of poisoning on my chat. Thank you very much. People keep watching and bitching, so.
you know, I don't feel bad about my binges. Like last night, oh my god, I totally forgot.
Oh no, I love A League of Their Own. I can't.
That I
Can't
ate
do
a
a
whistle
remake.
dog. Oh my god, my A&W binge. And I drank gravy and everything. Listen, that was not a feel bad kind
Hi, Raven. I miss you. Hi. I drank my Starbucks and I thought about you, Raven girl.
of binge. It wasn't I want to harm myself kind of binge. It was I just had a lot of cannabis and I would have got the munchies kind of binge. So for me, it's like when I would binge eat, actually go on a binge bender because of my eating disorder, it felt.
Wait, no offense. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I'm completely and utterly just not really as sensitive as I should be. Where does she have an eating disorder? Can somebody tell me where this? I know that it does exist in the reverse. I understand that, but explain how she herself specifically has an eating disorder. Please, somebody tell me.
Felt a lot different, excuse me, than
No, same cakes.
this type of like bender when I have a wheelchair. So it's all about the mental
I love how she uses bender and wheelchair in the same sentence. Just saying.
health part of it. You know, like for it to be eating disorder, it's like it's a mental health issue for me. But that was taken care of, honestly. Like, I guess after I met Nader and I started heavier drug use, and then I got off of that,
Right, Raps check.
With the edibles, and then kind of transferred to that. But no, I didn't do them every night. I am able to take tolerance breaks. So no, I'm able to control myself that way. And,
Okay.
but I'm definitely, I will say, like, when it comes to food now, I find that I kind of don't, like, super deprive myself. I don't know. I just, like, listen to what I want. Like, if I want cheese sticks, I get cheese sticks. But I guess, like, the good thing to do is,
If I want high cholesterol, I get high cholesterol.
instead of eating, like, usually I would order 8 or 4. You can eat 4 and then just eat 2. Like, share with somebody. I don't know. Just don't.
Share with somebody. This is somebody who eats pizza's food too. When she doesn't have anything that's good enough, she's looking for Pete's and his candy, his junk. So what are you talking about? I'll share it with somebody. You won't share anything. The only thing you'll share is VD.
Don't, like, fully deprive yourself, because you're just gonna binge later. That was always what would happen. And it took me a long time to realize maybe there's a correlation between the depriving myself and the eating disorder triggering. Maybe there's a correlation I just never saw. And that's definitely when I saw the therapist for intuitive eating. There was a lot of people joking about, oh well, if you're a binge eater, you can't eat intuitively. That's not true. If you're a human being, if you are biologically a human, you have hormones that regulate your signals in your brain. So you have hormones that tell you when you're hungry. You have hormones that tell you when you're full. You have hormones that tell you when you're horny. You have you have hormones, and your body is.
That's what I'm thinking too. Hey, pink is the blonde of colors. That's what I'm thinking too. Right? Always an expert.
Smart. But we have been programmed and conditioned to not listen to any of these signals, because we overload our body with pleasure responses, with, like, it's called a pleasure trap for a reason. It's constant sugar, fat, salt, we overstimulate ourselves. So all it really takes is just, like, really, like, if you think, just not ignoring your impulses,
DG, you should really say what you mean.
And you really just have to really think, like, is this biological hunger? Am I really hungry? Or is there...
Oh, I can't. I hate it. I hate when she becomes philosophical Chantal. I can't tell you. I don't know what's worse, smug Chantal, philosophical Chantal, or high as a fucking kite Chantal. I don't know. They pretty much run the same for me.
Another reason I want to eat this right now. Am I sad? Am I happy? Like, do I need a dopamine fix, or do I actually need nutritional food in my body? Because there's a big difference, because you could eat and eat and eat donuts. They have no nutritional value. So you're not getting any nutrients that you need. Therefore, you're going to be still hungry in a lot of ways, You're going to be hungry. Like, you could be 1,000 pounds and be nutritionally deficient. Absolutely. Most people who are obese are nutritionally deficient because they don't eat the right things. If you want to binge on it, it's probably the food that's the problem too. Because honestly, I don't want to binge on corn and beans, like, ever, So I don't want to binge even crackers and hummus. I don't want to binge on that. It's just I don't. It's not addictive. It's natural food. Like, so healthy crackers. I could binge on bacon dippers. And sometimes crackers are just as junky as chips. Don't let them fool you. Sometimes crackers are disguised as the junkiest snacks. They're just...
Okay, since she's become such a dietitian, that is true. There are things that are donned healthy that are junk food underneath, because again, if you don't check the ingredients, but you're not one that does that. Have you ever seen the way she shops at Walmart? Have you ever seen the way she shops at any place that she goes to? She doesn't read labels. She doesn't care about the amount of carbs or whatever else are in there, and things that are hidden with sugar. Most of her food is hidden with sugar if it's not blatantly just flat out sugar. So again, with this pontificating, it's becoming just noise at this point, just like the rest of your bullshit that comes out of your mouth. Wah, 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 wah.
Disguised as healthy, like, ooh, vegetable crackers. Yeah, then you check the calories and you're like, fuck.
And what channel are you watching? Because we all know damn straight this doesn't come from her. She's watching somebody's channel, okay, that's telling her these things, which this is true. A lot of healthy foods are donned as, they're junk. They're just hidden junk food. But she doesn't read labels. She doesn't care what she puts in her mouth. She put what? How many 6 of those chocolate muffins in her mouth in one damn day? She's got to be flipping kidding me with this bullshit right now.
Fucking 800 calories for the whole box.
Right, DJ?
And let's face it, I could eat a whole box of crackers.
Exactly. So you're
that's a good idea. If you like to eat a lot of food and you don't think that you'll
contradicting
have the
this
willpower
entire
to stop,
point.
buy snacks that you could eat the whole fucking bag and not feel guilty. So like,
why do you need to do that? Because if you actually ate specifically to what your body really needs, you wouldn't need to have to eat an overabundance of anything. You could eat in a balance, but you don't know anything about that because you don't give a shit. You said that before. You don't care. So why are we having this conversation?
Like I buy, instead of a whole bag of Swedish berries, I buy a bag of jellyfish, like these gummy fish candy from Smart
It
Sweets.
still
Like like
doesn't matter.
Or 100 calories maybe, I think, for like the whole bag. Like 2 grams of sugar for the whole bag.
I am tired of it.
There's just alternatives, So that's just like little things like that. I try to.
Well, you talk like you're some kind of health guru, and you're not. You get this crap from the internet like the rest of us, except that the rest of us actually take some information for ourselves. You can't sit there and spew out this bullshit after you sat in that car eating the crap you've been eating for the last couple of days, and then expect people to take your will to be healthy as truth. It's not.
To do
Exactly,
I still
Stephanie.
haven't made friends with, obviously. It's so hard for me, just because I'm like afraid to just get out of my car and just walk around. But I know I need to do it. But
exactly me. Right, Freddie?
Not be able to breathe, and I'm just gonna
Hi, Dot.
pass
How are
out,
you?
or I don't know. It's a weird feeling.
That's gas. That's your weird
It's
feeling.
supposed to be open. I could go for some. Adonis has the best. It has to be Adonis. Like even if it wasn't,
It has to be Adonis because that's where you took Nader.
But like, I find that I like shopping there because
of
the food
Nader.
is like really fresh.
Oh my God, you are such a liar. She wouldn't want to go back to Adonis. Remember that? Remember she didn't want to do Adonis? That's why she was doing all these other little places. Now all of a sudden Adonis is the place to go back. Tell us you're not talking to Nader. Tell us again.
I don't know. It's not like super expensive. Like some
Okay,
places.
Raven. Exactly.
Oh, I love that coffee. I
want to rock. I don't want to go to the beach. I don't want to do anything. And you wonder why you can't get men. Decent men.
Parkway withdrawals. I missed Rockcliffe Parkway.
I'll give it. Really?
Oh, that lady had the hugest fro, and it was so nice. I love big afros. Like, if I was a black woman,
oh my God, shut up.
Huge afro all the time. Because I think they're so gorgeous. Like, for real, I'm not kidding. Like, for real, they're gorgeous.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Not, like,
I don't know, Bamboozle. I don't usually have a time.
That or I would probably just shave my head all the time. I honestly like having a shaved head. Like, I know people are like, why do you shave your head?
It'll be there a while, I guess.
Yes, my hair is thin and everything, but like, okay, I need to get in here now. So, fucking idiot.
I'll give it a buck.
So anyways,
I am.
Yeah, so,
I really am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
really
that.
Am. Can't tell you, Jenna.
He like pulled out in front of me. So yeah. Another thing though that I like about those Smart Sweets is that they're really high in fiber. Like the bag.
So it's a piece of fruit, you dope.
Eaten your entire day's worth, almost your entire day's worth of fiber needs. Because there's something they make it with like plant fiber. Which honestly, oh yeah, I forgot I have chia seeds. I'm gonna start making chia water, chia lemon water. It's like honestly for protein and fiber.
It's
Chia
just so
seeds
stupid.
are.
Never heard that in my life. I've never heard that in my life. I understand. Listen, being a person who was on keto, I understand chia pudding because I used to do that. Chia in their smoothies, but you can't. If you put chia in any kind of liquid, it's going to expand. Okay, and if you don't grind it down, or it's going to give you more gas than you've ever had before. I never in my life heard of this. Chia lemonade. Okay.
Where it's at, for sure. They're like a
Hey, I'm
nutritional
Hobbs.
powerhouse. And they taste like nothing.
I
I don't mind
know. I'm
having
so
them.
jealous.
They
Can I
really
tell
taste
you?
like nothing. It tastes a little bit like fresh t-shirt. But that's like about it.
Exactly. And if you don't use it properly, it's going to get huge
I want to
in your
be really hard tonight.
intestines.
I want to bees like we never bees.
Chia has no flavor, dummy.
Let's make paneer. Let's make paneer makhani.
No, I mean chia. You can
Paneer
you can make chia
So
pudding.
cardamom
It's
pulse.
really good, and it fills you up.
Actually,
That's the
make
whole
lentil soup
point.
with lemon
But
juice.
no.
I love food, man.
Yeah, we know.
I love food, man.
That's your relationship. You don't need a man. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, because it expands.
And this time, give it to me easy.
Why does she have to sing everything that I like? Why?
Grand Big Mac. Even the burger I had yesterday, I don't really remember eating it, but I remember it was like the beef was kind of chewy a bit.
Lovely. Yes, M. Hobbs.
Let me try. Oh, there's a giant tiger. Do you guys want a giant tiger, bees? I might go to Giant Tiger for pizza snacks. Because all the junk food and everything is super cheap at Giant Tiger. And we get totally Giant Tiger bees.
After she just explained about, Smart Sweets.
There's a big giant tiger near my house.
I know, Pink. She will never ruin. But the fact that she sings songs
When
that
I
I
did have that guy over though, he's like,
love,
it's so
I
quiet
want to.
here.
I want to just
It's so quiet here.
point my two fingers in her
It
eyes.
is quiet in Orleans. It's more quiet in Orleans. Of course, it's more quiet in the suburbs. Like.
Yeah, because I hate
Suburb,
Montreal.
I think, than a huge city. I don't know. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm in the mood for cities. Sometimes I'm in the mood
No, you're not.
Like whenever I said I don't want to go to Montreal on a weekend, I mean that. Like I prefer doing things off.
Anytime she went to
yesterday.
Ah.
I'm just that kind of person. Like just for my tolerance levels of anxiety and everything, I just need to tailor. You know what? Never let people get you down for how you live your life. This is my biggest problem with people criticizing nitpicking every little thing, okay? Because you don't realize that by doing that, you're just looking like an asshole. Because honestly, everybody has a different life. Everybody has different comfort levels. Everyone has different medical conditions and different levels of what they can tolerate. Just how they want to live their life. So you know what? Don't feel bad for having to tailor your life to how, like, people are so right. Like, if you're a night person, okay, so, most people will go, oh, well, you're a night person. No wonder. What are you doing?
I know, DJ.
You know what? Because you want to. Like, don't apologize for living your life how you want to live it. If you're not hurting anybody, if you're really just still responsible living your life and all that, then just do what you want. Like, for me, I need to tailor my life to be off season.
Yes, DJ. Yes, we're so lucky. We're so fortunate, so lucky
hours, minimize myself to be around the least amount of people as possible.
To be hearing this auditory pleasure that we're hearing now.
And really, where am I going to park? That's just what I like to do, man. And Adonis is open. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hi. People are definitely going to do what they want with their lives, so you should be able to with yours as well. Hi, Miss Holly. Yeah, Black Cillian. Hi, Chaperone Sherry. Just be happy and do what you want with your life, man. Take us inside. No, because I'm not allowed to film in there. Avula, that's the problem. You know, people ruin that for us. You can thank, who was it? FRBC? BRBC? I'm not good. Are we putting in a lung transplant? Is the ranting over? I'm not ranting. I'm just talking for nothing. I want to get one of those things this woman's wearing on her head.
Cool, Freddie. Let's see. Let me know how that goes.
Is it a hijab?
Exactly, Tweety. I love that word, degenerate. I don't know why. I just love the sound of the word degenerate. It just sounds so good.
Hello. All right, I'm gonna go buy some hummus and everything.
Oh, yay! Hi, Evelyn.
Dusty headboard pondu. I know we're not at Caribou.
I agree.
Don't wear a hijab. A hijab is not only
Wait,
religious,
what,
is it?
DJ? Are we going to see that in the friggin' Adonis Hall? I love that he called her on and her while she was filming. Are we talking Nader?
Summer rainstorms.
God. Oh.
No, I'm letting you guys go. You're not dying in the hot car. Hey, Swag Daddy.
I just love degenerate. I don't know why.
And every time I saw Bilal, I thought of you. Oh, he's not kicked off the show yet. Yeah, Nancy. Hi, I live on him. Blaxillion.
True. Very true.
I was told Biden has Alzheimer's.
Oh my God. Please don't talk about politics,
so
please.
I felt bad for him, that's all. I wasn't insulting him. You know? I think it's pretty funny, though, that they even took somebody with Alzheimer's over Trump.
Stupid ass.
Sorry. You can wear a hijab as long as you're respectful. Of course I'd be respectful.
Respectful is not a word in Chantal's vocabulary.
I think she's going to marry him after all. All right.
Exactly.
I'm going to leave my corn in the hot car.
Yeah, that's good. You'll have popcorn when you get back.
I'm going to go around here. And I'm going to go in and get some goshis. And we're going to go home and we're going to cook all day.
Whoop-a-doo-doo.
We have things to do here. Okay, guys, so I will see you shortly.
Oh, the fakeness, I can't.
We'll watch the corn. I'll be home after. Bye, guys.
Okay. Ugh, the fakeness, I can't with her. I just cannot. All right, since she's wait, where is she? Where? No, she ended that about an hour ago. The Adonis. So let's see what goes on. DJ, are you telling me that Nader calls her? I'm so confused with her. Well, her situation, honestly. It's not her so much. Oh my God. Oh, she's back home.
You're gonna go eat your chubby used chicken stew.
Hey, degenerates. That's not nice. J9, be nice.
Come on. Come here, Sam.
No, she's home now.
Oh. Do I give you your chicken? Your chicken stew's in your corner, chicken stew, chubby use. Yes, chicken stew, chubby use. Hi, Christy.
Me, if I haven't said it before, I love you. Your sense of humor kills me.
Welcome,
I know, Janina.
welcome. Salam alaikum.
Huh? Oh, you sound so stupid. Does she realize how stupid she sounds?
Alyssa, Kermit, you beezers, behave in here. You should have taken us to Adonis. We're not allowed to film in there.
I wonder why.
Nader.
Do you really want to be called the degenerate?
On him,
Come on.
I'm not going to attempt it.
Any relation
However,
to Chantal, which we're all saying she's a degenerate, you don't want to be called that.
I picked up some new strains
Foodie Beauty reaction channel guy.
And I'm looking forward to mono beezing. So nothing Peach,
Yes,
do not let
and
anything get in
Hobbs,
the way
it
of my
used
Mario
to.
mazing tonight. Okay, I don't want you coming in front of the camera, Wench. I'm gonna do a grocery haul right now. Yeah.
If it weren't on her, pretty much, right?
All right, guys. So let's do a grocery haul.
Oh, let's see all the healthy things she bought.
Just forget about it, all this stuff. It's everybody. Okay, sweetie. Move. Move, please, or I'm gonna have to put you down. All right. So, what did I get? Oh my god, my arm. What did I get at Adonis? Well, I got the following. No, it's not treats. Look at this. Is why I go to Adonis. If not for anything else, the fresh pita bread that was like baked today. I swear, no cholesterol, zero trans fat pita bread is amazing.
Oh,
I love it
God.
with everything. You
Uh-huh.
can fry it. You can toast it. I'll show you my pita chips in the oven.
Yeah,
I do.
fry
They're
it.
so good. So I got
Which
3
takes
packs
out
of those.
all the health
I'm gonna
value
freeze
in it.
them right soon after I do this haul. Once you don't like someone, it's permanent. Oh, come on. People make mistakes, Alyssa. Hi, Flop. All right. We also have some Cedar brand. Cedar brand is the best rice. No, you can't see the blue pot. This is okay. You're getting down because you at least sit here beside me. Come on. There you go. There. No, sit on the chair. Pete, she's annoying. I'm kidding.
Yeah, why not?
I love you.
What do you want
BJ.
Pete to do? Why are you so mean to this cat?
Some rice.
You bag it and fry it, or
Some.
coconut shrimp.
This was on sale. Family size Hungarian elemental.
That'll be gone in 2
Elemental?
days.
Because I want to make French onion soup. Elemental? Elemental!
Or just mental.
Emmental! Basturma! Oh, yeah. Because you know I love Basturma eggs. Those are my favorites. I also picked up some rose hip. She's not annoying. Of course she's not annoying. Ready, set, rebees. No, she's not. Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, yeah. Freddie. Though,
She's
that
the sweetest
cheese,
angels of the
gone in
10th
2
degree.
days.
Look at her. You're such a good girl. You want to be in view? All right.
Oh,
You can be in view as well. No, I can, but the thing is I got to keep it here so she doesn't jump up. Are you going to jump up and be annoying? Ugh.
I remember DG. That's why she can't.
Okay.
Exactly.
So we have here hibiscus and rose hips tea because that's really supposed to be good for your blood pressure.
You guys. I thought that was tampons. I thought she was showing us a box of tampons. I'm like, what the freak are you doing? Like, I don't want to see any more of your sanitary products. I don't care. And it's freaking tea. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me.
I picked up an Arabic soap. Product of it's from Laval. What the fuck? A Sharbo soap for hair and skin natural care. I don't know. I don't have any body wash left.
Why? How?
These
How
are
is
on
it
sale.
possible
This
you
is a
don't
good deal.
shower?
You pasta is super cheap.
Is this what she uses
So
to clean her bathroom?
Cost $286. I got 3 packs of this. Oh, by the way, Roger, thank you, Roger, for bagging my groceries. You are so sweet. You deserve a raise. You're the best employee ever. No, we did not. I forgot.
Oops.
Can you use toilet paper?
Yeah,
For now.
for now.
I'll get some
Wow.
next time I'm out. Sorry.
But it's really not as effective as we had.
No, you're right. I got some vermicelli.
More crap.
Vermicelli is like my favorite, better than spaghetti. Have you ever tried vermicelli noodles? I'm gonna make a really good vermicelli bake and you're to try. If you're
But
gonna
not
try
when you
some
keep
recipes
throwing
and make
around
it
like
one
that's gonna be
bite for me.
vermicelli crumbs.
All right. So I also got 3 bags of those, wherever the other bag is. Oh, here it is.
Oh, really?
You can make a
Ew.
bolognese. You can bake
I don't look for that
vermicelli
one,
with
and I don't.
chicken and everything
so.
else. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Okay,
I
and then
still
we
think
have,
he's garlic bread.
this
I
was
don't
on
know.
sale.
I
This
don't
is
know. I
triple
don't know.
cream feta. $6 for a pound of Doric Macedonian triple cream feta.
She said dork.
Macedonian feta. I got a big thing of fava beans because I'm going to make full madame. Full madames. Seeing Nader. No.
No.
Dude, Melissa, he lives in another city. Haven't you noticed?
I'll give it a break.
Thanks
Like
for
you
the
wouldn't have
super
picked his
chat.
ass up. You know, really.
This big bag, I don't usually like frozen vegetables, but Cedar.
Exactly, Stephanie. Thank
Just
you.
add frozen carrots and peas to whatever. You know, I'm going to put that in the freezer. It's the only frozen item I purchased, so.
I don't know.
Don't you be
I
scared
don't
to
know.
poop,
The
Sam.
both of them sound the same to me.
Na 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 na. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? BBJ. Did you see what she did?
No.
She was on the stool, and I get up. She waited till I'm coming back to get on my chair. Now she's just standing there looking like, okay, okay. No, baby girl.
Is it any wonder I hate her?
No, don't say that. She's amazing.
Pete, you know,
No,
would you
she's
like
a
to be
normal
talked to the
cat.
way you talk to these cats?
Hi. She's sweet. That's her way of asking for attention, and I'm not going to ignore it. Right, BBJ? Okay, BBJ. Hollow the cobs and stuff them with cheese. What? How do you do that?
Okay. Hey, Kasha! Yay!
You go to that city daily. This food is me now.
TG, you're in my
This food is
brain.
me
I was
now.
thinking the same thing. And you know it's going to be the last thing that she doesn't eat? Those fava beans. They're going to be the last thing.
Tyler. Aw. Applebee's. Is this Monty's? I put it on my community post. Is that really him singing? I knew he would write me love songs. I knew it. Hi, Joni. Actually, I might actually like convert. No, honestly, if I go to like.
Okay, I get it,
I'm not
guys.
sure I wanna go to Egypt or
I
Turkey
get
anymore. I
it.
really
Y'all,
wanna go to Egypt.
I get it. It's not
And, like-
Foodie Beauty reaction channel. I get it.
Oh,
It was my opinion. I said they sound similar.
Date an Egyptian
That's just on me.
royalty, like Prince, and like convert just for him.
Oh my God, this idiot.
Okay, over here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yes. Oh, of course I love on her a lot, you guys. Are you kidding? After the camera's off, all she does is stay. Right, Peace?
Uh-huh.
Does anyone know what to do with garlic scapes? I heard they're good in sautés and stuff. You gonna try garlic scapes? In a stir fry?
Ugh.
I'm not a fan of garlic.
What?
Oh, come on, Tennessee. She always
There
wants to
are
go
princes in
somewhere.
Egypt. Yes, there
When
is.
she gets it in her brain, you know, now it's turkey,
We got
not
some
not the
green
thing
beans,
anymore.
Some nice green beans. We're gonna put those in the fridge, okay? Gonna put a little bit of air in that bag.
I'm surprised she doesn't want to make her own communion wafers.
Metal Hobbit, tell Pete I say hi. Metal Hobbit says hi. Ready, set, readies.
Hi.
He says hi, Metal Hobbit. Got some garlic. This is from my roadside bees. More garlic. I love.
Hey, Dainty.
And some corn. So we got some sweet corn.
Can she
We're gonna have
stop
for dinner
calling
tonight.
it that?
I'm copying S-Jam. Okay. Fava beans.
They were calling
We're gonna
you
make
that.
food.
Remember that? When they were calling you that? And you're
Yeah.
like, what's corn? And now she's
Hi,
using
Chantal,
that
warp reality.
term.
All the names are funny, eh, Pete?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Pete's it's a riot for him. Pete doesn't care.
What's up? Anyways, I like Arabic music, but I like Egyptian music.
I'm
And
serious,
I like Hassan
TG.
Shakosh. Maybe I can marry Hassan Shakosh. Is he married? I'm kidding.
You're
what
not
is this?
kidding.
Lachantia, 2%. I also got some table cream for my coffees and for and ketchup. Heinz ketchup. French's was on sale.
Gonna
Of
say
course
she
it
likes
was.
it in her
There's
ketchup.
no ketchup better than.
Hi. Oh, get out of the bag, you fat, chubby, stunking, chubby youth.
Look at him.
Sam? What are you doing in here, Sam? What are you doing? You're fat. You realize this, you know. What? Are you a stinking chubby youth?
I know me.
Pizza's over
I
here.
know.
Hi, pizza.
Hi.
McDonald's, we gotta throw that out.
Sam? What are you doing, Sam?
Hippie sugars. Where's everybody? Where's all my peeps? K-Bella. Hi, K-Bella. Vula. Why do I say cornt? I don't know what cornt is. Ghastly, Vula. Who else did I miss? Did I miss any beezers here? Cat girl, stop being a culture vulture. What? I'm allowed to appreciate friggin' different cultures.
I'm
And
the
I fell in love
same,
with the Egyptian
Akasha.
culture.
Absolutely the same.
And I'm gonna find somebody
And I
who
like
treats
it
me nice
better.
and who's Egyptian. I like the music. I like the food. I love the food. Like Egyptian food for me is like the best.
Wow. Nader, are you taking notes? Because seriously.
Hi, Lynn. VJP. Hi, Beezers. Applebee's. Karen Smith says to meet her in Egypt, and you can be racist there. There you go. Marissa, remember 15 months? Oh my god. Arm wiggle. We're getting sure. Reepies! This should be your new phone background, Marissa. And we're Mario Beezing. Everybody's Mario Beezing after. What do you think? We haven't Mario Beezed in forever, everybody. Necky Tear, hi! Jax, also rebeezing for some reason. Ready, share rebeez, Jax! Thank you for being a member for 3 months.
SH, I have a brand for you.
President brand is always cheaper. I don't know why.
That's got a really
Unsalted
good
butter for the corn.
sugar-free ketchup.
We're going to have corn and butter, Pete's. Milk goes here. Cream goes here.
I just threw it up there. They got a line of other
Mario's
condiments,
boring.
but they're one of the first that I've tried that does sugar-free.
Mario is not boring. Are you crazy? And the new races are coming out on the 4th, apparently. So, okay, we got some cling wrap for my rice. That's how I put cling wrap now. We got a whole block of high protein marble cheese. This is your cheese piece.
What is
the
with
marble
telling
cheese.
this cheese? You're welcome, SH.
McCorn.
They're a little bit
Mario,
more
yes.
expensive.
Corn and butter.
But honestly, they make really good condiments. They make barbecue sauce, they make steak sauce, they make a ton of different dressings. All of it. Yeah, G Hughes is good too. They have that at Walmart. There's another one that I use too that I have in my fridge. I'll check on that, but yeah. No, you did not. We're going to be hitting on the part 2 of that documentary. It's not really like more up-to-date Chris Chan gossip. It's more like his story, but we're going to be watching that too. Because still waiting on SBL. What we doing? Where's BB King? Get on that Sam's Bar Lounge. Yeah,
Yes,
Kasha.
Dolce and Gabbana.
You should. You would love all their
Hey,
stuff.
boy, Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie.
They used to be exclusively at Whole Foods. Now I see them almost everywhere. And Thrive Market has them too if you don't like to get stuff. If you like to order from Thrive Market, they have their entire line of stuff.
Can we take shots tonight? I can't with alcohol. You see.
No, Pig. That's what I was just saying.
Races, I know.
Hey, Diamond
Girl.
Girl.
For
See?
you, and she's a woman. And what?
Me too, Cakes.
Alyssa, are you from the Middle East? I got you some salt and vinegar chips, Pete. So I'll put all of your snacks in a bag, okay?
Which will be gone after she eats hers.
Oh, guys! I want to try these now.
Oh, see? Miss Health Conscious, right? Miss, ingredients and you can't binge on things like this. Meantime. Are you telling Jennifer Corvina? I'm very confused. I thought she only had a son.
Cheese and ketchup flavored chips. I gotta send you these.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You
Eat
know
the
who you
entire
are.
bag
I'm
before
gonna
you
send you
make any
these.
kind of food. There is no healthy on her.
Oh,
TG,
oh my
yes,
god!
I forgot.
No, it's a combo of Cheetos and ketchup chips.
Ugh.
Holy crap, they're good.
Yep, holy crap. There goes all the health out the window.
Okay,
Me too, cakes, but you're not on her.
I can get down with that. Just have a few. That's what I'm talking about. Like when I
Are
crave
we
chips.
talking Jen Corvina or who are we talking?
Yes, I'll be including them in the parcel.
Nothing wrong with that, Mick, but you know what she just went off, on her little tangent before she
I
got her
know.
food.
But we wouldn't
Yeah.
eat craft dinner. But we still would eat craft dinner. We would just eat it with Dijon ketchup.
Oh, Corvina's got a daughter too.
You know what that's from?
See, I don't want to speak
got a
like
chicken,
this because
whole
it's
chicken. What
not
I'm gonna
right
do
for these
is-
people to put their families in,
Make a chicken
in these
bake.
situations.
Cut the chicken in little chunks, like even the breast in half. Keep it on the bone with the skin, and make like a nice dip
Right,
with it.
cakes? Oh, yikes. Okay.
And I have some stewing beef.
One
here,
more time.
which looks-
Okay. Publicly, I'm saying this. I don't care what Jennifer Corvina's profession is. That's none of my business. All right. I care if her stuff is legit and if it helps taking down Nader. Otherwise, I don't. The personal stuff, really, as far as like families are concerned and addresses, that stuff should stay off because it's not helping the situation. It's just fueling fires on both ends. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll enjoy, Nader and Didi will enjoy that because they'll start saying that, they knew all this. And I really don't like that. Don't give them any more advantages. All right. Keep these videos coming. Keep this information coming. Expose him as much as possible. And let's hope for the best. That's all I can really say. As far as what these people do personally, I don't care. I don't care, honestly.
Let's keep in this bag because it's already full of the beef blood. So we're gonna freeze this stuff. I'm actually gonna make the chicken, I think, tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put this away. Okay.
That's true. I love both, Tara. Hey, Blondie.
Yeah, we can do the chicken bake if you want tomorrow.
And I suppose I'll record it for that.
Okay.
No sense recording cooking.
Me too.
Yeah.
Corn is
You know what else I really like? Celery.
Oh, Pete, in case you haven't
I'm going to
noticed,
get yelled at by Akasha. Nice. We do too, although I don't know if we're ever going to say
for corn?
Same. Love those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
That's okay, Blondie. That's
I'm gonna
okay.
do that soon.
Thank you, Tara. Some people don't like it.
Yeah,
I get
it's
yelled
just,
at
I
because
can't
I
see the chat
like
room.
celery. I'm sorry.
So we just have some corn,
Oh, she finally said it normal.
and I'm gonna put the garlic scapes in there like that.
See, I told you.
And we have the green beans.
The green beans, what?
Whoa. Are you in the fridge? What are you doing in the fridge?
I would never put it past Chantal to have one of the cats jump in the fridge and her close it and not realize the cat was in the fridge.
You gonna put her in the crisper drawer?
That's a no.
Sam. He's going in the crisper drawer.
He's gotta be in the crisper.
Chris.
Are you a fruit Sam?
With the
Is that
Macedonian
why you wanna be
cheese.
in the crisper Sam? 'Cause you're a fruit-
Yay! Thank you, Mick.
Fruit case.
Are you calling Sam a fruit?
I'm asking if you think he's a fruit.
You know he is.
What's up? What's up? Yalla!
I'm gonna make something with these bananas too.
A mess.
Masturma.
That's last week, Tara. I did that. I'm telling you, they are very good like that. Anything roasted, Brussels sprouts,
This?
kale. You know, people make fun of all these vegetables. Ugh, they're gross. But if you add olive oil and salt to these things and put them in the oven, I'm like kale, Brussels sprouts, zucchini, all of it. It's so good, and I don't want to hear that you can't eat it. That's just me. I could be wrong, but
We have pita bread. I could leave one pita bread out.
I get you, Tara. I get you.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. Yes, they are, Kasha. See, you and me agree on that. People tell me, yeah, I can't stand Brussels sprouts. Well, got to learn how to make them.
Cream. No.
And you're right about the white stuff, the bread, the cheese, the milk, the cream, all healthy, right? All health. You're such the health guru. Same.
So I have corn.
Go ahead, corn.
And we have
asparagus.
all
I forgot
this.
about that too.
Okay. Now we also have some yellow potatoes.
Yellow.
You okay, Pete?
Yellow. You chuck them
We
at your
got
head.
Some Tostitos.
Because
Some
every
okay.
health.
The raspberry.
I'm gonna keep picking on her.
Just like strawberries. Is that okay?
Yes, Akasha. Yes. And
I
we
got
add a
some
little balsamic vinegar at the end.
Panoni. Do you like panoni rigati?
I have no idea.
It's rigatoni, you
It's a shape of
complete and utter
pasta.
moron. Rigatoni.
And these are my favorite eggs. They have double yolk. The supers, jumbo, with the pastrami. Because I use one. I like yolk more than white. I hate the white. So I'm gonna put your snacks in here. Let's excuse me. All right, and now we have
Duke's is good too. Again, Primal
Also-
Kitchen, they do the avocado mayo. It's so good. So much better
what we
than
have here.
regular
Two
mayo.
huge more bags, and then we're done with the Adonis sauce. You tired? Are you gonna have a nap?
DJ, I can't.
Okay. Sounds good.
SH, what you got to do when you make sure the kale is not wet when you put it on the pan, right? Completely dry kale, a little bit of olive oil, just sprinkle it, and some salt. And throw that baby in 375, about 10, 15 minutes. It should be good. That's just me. Rika, what? I know. Love fresh artichokes too.
Hi. Why is she so cute? I need to kiss you. Look at her. Why?
Hello, Michael. How are you? How are you, sir?
There you go.
How are you, Canada?
There. Yes.
Michael, I'm surprised you come in for Chantal, although she is from your country.
What do Pete?
You probably
What do Pete and
secretly
I do
like
all
her.
day? Well, you know, we go to meetings.
Yeah.
Executive meetings.
What meetings?
Do you,
Peachy? What the
do you like
fuck?
Viva Puffs?
Peachy.
I got you Whippets. They're the same. No,
Yep,
look, it's
all
just a different
that.
brand,
Yep.
see?
I know.
You come here
Have you
to
ever
see
tried
me.
Whippets?
You barely say two words.
It's not a
to
no-name
me,
brand.
but it's very sweet
case
that
you're
you come to
wondering.
see me. I appreciate
Some
that.
shallots, because they add a lot
Oh,
of
I
flavor.
love shallots. Another thing I
Look at
love.
this. Some pesto.
Love
Tomato
pesto too, except pesto's got chicken.
Some rose water. Remember I used to buy this? I'm going to drink it with my water.
Yeah,
and
because Nader got you to like it.
put a little bit
Gotcha, Stephanie. Sounds great.
on your face.
All of that sounds good. Oh my God, y'all. Really?
On your face.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
it's refreshing.
Let me drink it too.
That's rose water.
Guys, we are climbing in the numbers here. Hello, everybody who's not speaking. Make sure you like this stream.
when I make a rose water, I want to make a rose water syrup.
Oh God, you are a rose water syrup.
Tribe Called Creek. What? That was her shower for the week.
So she's back with Tribe Called Creek, right? A couple of these beezers are coming back. I've seen Tribe Called Creek. There was another one yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, they haven't been around in a while.
Just take a shower. No, you gotta put rose water in your pits and everything. It's the
Not
way,
in
it's
front of
the
us.
friggin' way
Hey,
to do
Lucky,
things.
how are you?
Look at these. Putter's Pickles. Pizza, I have a pickles called Putter's Pickles.
Is it supposed to be like a tongue
I
twister?
got a big jar of tomato paste because I hate opening cans.
Hey, Astro, how are you?
I got a can of Italian-style diced tomatoes. You never know when you're going to use that.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a huge bag of onions to make. I put onions in everything. Also, French onion soup. So we're going to be cooking a lot. You could probably film almost every time I cook, and then you don't have to worry about content for a long time. Because I'm going to be making a lot of different recipes this week, which is why I bought so much stuff. I still have a lot of meat from Costco. I have a lot of ground beef. I have some steak. I have some tilapia. So I didn't really need much meat. I'm going to maybe making a lot of vegetarian stuff too. Some copanisti.
Is that more cheese? I've never seen anybody buy so much cheese.
Some large spicy olives. Faith, it's your birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday, Faith.
Aaron!
Hi, Jay.
Ow! You know, the second you came in, she's screaming in my flipping ear, Aaron.
Yay.
Ow!
Okay, I'm scared of this, but I'm going to try it. This is
Aaron comes in and
salami with olives in a tube.
cheese and
Anyone eat this
crackers.
salami with olives in a
Why?
tube? Do you want to try some salami with olives in a tube?
Tell her no.
No.
Hey, Mud
There's
Slicker.
going to be a fucking troll soon. Salami with olives in a tube. Some Roma
Aaron, I
tomatoes
swear
are
you
the
do
best
on
cooking tomatoes.
purpose. I haven't seen
They're not the
Colin in a
best
while. Let me
sandwich
go in
tomatoes.
so she
They're
can
good.
scream in my ear.
These smell like farts.
Yeah, I will say it. Don't start with me, sir.
I forgot the paneer.
Oh,
But I have the
she bought
cashews.
every
Unsalted,
cheese in
the
the
roasted,
market
they should
except
be raw.
paneer
But I have the roasted cashews for the paneer.
for chucking
I
in your
also have
face.
some barbecue
Great.
cashews.
Nobody cares.
$11 for this.
That's right. And she'll eat them all in one day. Like she
$11
used
for
to.
cashews. Oh, I got an aubergine.
What? No
Where's my
pomegranate?
aubergine? Will I touch it? Where's my eggplant? Oh no, that's not the eggplant. Okay. I got some
Oh, joy.
red onions. They were from Ontario. They're fresh. Really nice onions.
Mm-hmm.
We have some. Okay, dandelion. Dandelion is amazingly delicious. It's so good for you. So I'm gonna make a dandelion salad. So maybe some corn and a nice dandelion salad for dinner. You want to try that?
Why don't you just eat weeds while you're at it?
Some fresh limes. You know how to pick out the limes? Yes, I know the trick. Yes, because of you know who.
What? Pick your nose? Yes. What?
Lebanese cucumbers. Some garam masala for the paneer. Some fresh dill.
For the paneer that she didn't buy the cheese, I can't either.
For parsley.
Exactly.
Some fresh cubanelle. 2 cubanelle peppers. I think they're cubanelle. I'm not sure. Cubanelle.
I know, Tara. It's
An
disgusting.
orange pepper. I like it more than red. Harissa. Tomato.
Now, somebody explain to me if
This
when
is
HelloFresh
expensive, but
sends
this was
stuff,
my
right?
guilty pleasure.
HelloFresh sends all like these fresh ingredients and she bitches and moans and complains that she's got it sitting in her fridge. So now you just spent over what? I'm assuming, hey, smelly cat. She done the weigh-in yet? No. How much did she spend? About $300 on all this stuff? But yet the HelloFresh is an issue. Make it make sense.
This is charamoya. One of my favorite fruits. $7.99 a pound.
Is that artichokes?
They need to ripen a bit.
Oh
so
my
I'm gonna
God.
leave them out here to ripen. Charamoya. It's like white in the inside with some black seeds, and it's sweet. Like
280,
vanilla
yeah,
pudding.
about
It's so
300
good.
then.
People are giving me shit for picking up knockoff food for
That's
you.
what I'm saying. But she
I haven't
makes fun of it
obviously.
because she doesn't like to deal with the fact that she doesn't cook anything, right? When she's hungry.
I just impulse buy the weirdest looking stuff.
We know.
It's not weird. It's all normal. It's Middle Eastern. It's not Middle Eastern. It's an Arabic community grocery store. So there's a lot of like, I'm going to be making a lot of, I don't know. I really like this store.
Right, Erin? No, she gets into these kicks every now and again. And then in a couple of days,
Mint? Oh.
She just forgets it's even in her fridge.
I'm going to make meatball. Green pepper. And parsley or coriander, I can't tell. So we have that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I have one more bag. Oh no! Oh, that's yours. Okay, so I think that's all we have. I think, right? Yeah.
Now you got to put all that crap away.
That's a lot of herbs. I love herbs. Only Adonis generic for Pete's.
Hey, Arsenet.
It's not generic. It's Dare brand, which is a good brand of cookies. Pete's likes Dare cookies. You know the same person who... Oh, no, those are Peak Freens. Those are Pete's Freens. Pete's only eats Pete's Freens. Right, Pete's?
Aww.
Your snacks are there in the bag, okay?
Your snacks are in the bag. Ugh, I can't.
Yeah.
Say, I agree with that. Yep.
$7.99 fruit. No, I didn't give him knockoff Viva Puffs. Dare brand Viva Puffs. You're making me feel like I did
she's
something
at that
here.
island she's always sitting at, Arsenet, because she's showing us her Adonis haul.
All right, I'm gonna just turn this around and put this all away. Actually, I guess I can.
Yup.
No.
Oh my God, that corner! I swear she wants to show that corner of
Just
her
put
room.
this here for you guys. Hi, Jay. How's your day?
Erin, are you a tomato hater? Because I completely can understand. I like cherry tomatoes and the smaller ones, but the large ones cut on anything. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ruins every sandwich, every hamburger there is. Stop putting tomatoes on these things.
Oh. You could mix the rose water with your Vagisil powder.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Ursula.
Oh no, did you need a root canal? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna be turning the camera this way for now.
Really all of that? Wow, Erin.
Because the floor is starting to get a little destroyed on this.
I understand the raw tomato. I do.
Make sure that
absolutely
I don't
do.
destroy it anymore.
Yep.
And
I'm the same way. And I never was, but I think they ruin a sandwich and they ruin everything. Because they were always like going through the bread. No, see, no, I don't want to have this discussion. I'll get sick. See, I love cherry tomatoes. I love the tiny ones, but no, I'm with you, Erin. We agree on this. What's the first thing she's going to open? Them Lay's potato chips. Gotcha. Okay. That's okay, though, but they're very acidic. They are. Same. I love both, Ursula. Just not. I don't. I don't do them anymore. No.
All right. Hi.
Yeah,
All right, now
hi.
we're gonna do. So this can stay here. Your whippets. You have your snacks. We have this. This is mine. This is mine. Tea. Copanisti.
Hi, Gigi. Nothing wrong with that.
Eggs. We got eggs. We got ketchup. We got harissa. Harissa.
Oh no, and I love avocado.
We got shallots. Aubergine. Dandelion. What else? Bologna. This still freaks me out.
Did she
Used
bought
in
bologna?
Does anyone else like pickles in the fridge? I don't like
Yes.
warm pickles. Olives, bologna. I'm not gonna go there. Pesto, harissa. Tahini. Tahini.
I like salsa. Well, I mean, again, it's very acidic. You got to be careful.
Taste there. We have our beans. And
Great.
molasses. I'm gonna keep
I
this here
love
for now.
avocado.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna make fool. Fool.
She's gonna make what?
That's what I want to make. Is fool.
A fool? A fool out of yourself? A fool?
Have you ever had fool, Pete's?
Nope.
You're probably like, I'm not eating that. I know you.
Probably not.
What?
Probably not.
There's no excuse why this woman should not be breaking down boxes and why she doesn't need a how-to. It's no brainer. Pretend it's Nader's face. Just punch it. That's all. Right? Does she have to slam everything? Yay, bamboozled is all
Alright, just this
ours.
Tomatoes. Alright, we'll just put them there for now.
Seriously,
Okay.
like it could be good therapy. Right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Gonna put water.
Boy, Erin, you're lucky. You get to see her, going about her kitchen. Who knows what skin she'll show. I don't think so, Mudslicker. I think it's complete and utter laziness.
We're gonna put some salt. And a bit of sugar.
Yep.
Apparently this is the
I know
trick.
that's why you come in here, Erin. What the hell is she making? I don't even know.
And
Oh, Aaron,
We're going to
it's been a while, Aaron. We're starting already, I see.
turn that on high. Hi, Sam. BBJ. Okay.
I think it's a bag of some kind of
Go
vegetable.
ahead.
No, you're not.
Okay, my love. In your cube. Go ahead in your cube. Look at them.
Right,
Go ahead
Bamboozle?
in your cube.
Hi, Susie.
She listens to me. I swear she does. She's a good girl. Sam has finally frozen himself. Sam. So we're gonna just do the corn comb overs.
Corn comb over. Sounds like Dee Dee's haircut.
Gonna cook this corn. Yum. Do you guys love sweet corn? I love it. You, Pete's?
Right, Jenna? It's not a live stream without me threatening to throw someone in jail or putting them in jail already. By the way,
That's
Jenna, we got a new Gale video too
So,
coming.
Marge, well, some of his cats are lean, but Sam is not overweight. He's maybe a little bit, but he's a big cat. So he's a cat who weighs a lot. Like he's weighed 15 pounds for like ever. I think
I
you
know.
peaked at
Oh,
your
Aaron,
weight
you
now.
missed a lot.
His
with
peak
Gale.
weight is 15 pounds, I think, Pete's.
Hopefully that's a seed.
Look at little corns.
Doesn't it, Daisy?
I need a huge corn pot. Now that it happens.
I know. You guys all get excited when I say Gale. But first we have to watch her peel corn. I mean, because
I
that's
actually
necessary
really
in
love
life.
being in my kitchen when it's clean and, you know, I have good stuff I want to cook and,
Almost never.
you know. I got mint, cilantro, and lime. And I have some lemons, I think, but I got lime. I like lime more than lemon.
Aaron.
And I use lime.
Aaron, you missed her haul the other day.
More
Hey, Anthony.
to make the flavors and everything pop. Hi, Chaperone Cherry. Missy Moo. You have a Maine Coon?
Missy Moo, who likes to go to Nader's chat
very big cats,
too.
eh, those? Oh my god. Wow.
Does she know this?
2 feet long and 25. He is a small bear size. Your cat is huge.
How are you,
Yeah.
Antonio?
Sam seems to be okay, but we're not going to fat shame. We're not going to fat shame SGM's cats. No,
This
please.
is true, Bamboozle. This is true.
Did you get halal
Absolutely.
cat food? No. SGM's cat has a fupa. Sam has a fupa. I felt his fupa.
Ew. Hi, little darling. How are you, honey?
You know, fupas used to be
Oh my
taboo.
god, I
and now
so
they're
didn't sound like
accepted,
me
like
just
it's
then.
friggin'
Oh my
mainstream
god,
thing.
Akasha, it so didn't sound like me.
Sam is too short for his BMI.
I'm
Stop
good,
it!
Antonio. Thank you for asking.
Did you hear
Good to
that,
see
Pete?
you. Yeah, Janine, do you think it just goes right by
I
me?
can't wait for fall. We are definitely doing fun fall activities.
Do you think it
That's
goes
what I
right
should prepare
by me?
for
I
October.
see the
But
song.
turkey
That's
means
all I
yes,
need
but
to
I'm
say.
more interested in want to
No.
go to Egypt. I don't know.
Damn.
I kind of want to go to Egypt and get married.
Now we want to go to Egypt. Before it was Turkey. Now we want to
What?
go to Egypt. Make up your mind.
Am I perfect his outfit for corn?
I can never
No.
tell, Aaron.
What is this? Whose hair does this remind you of? What's
Thank you.
What's up? How does the size of corn stop it?
Oh my God.
Well,
Did
this
you
corn
guys
is small
hear?
compared.
It was on my video, but I don't know if you watched the live stream where she's talking about how BB bored her in the bedroom. Now all of a sudden that was a part of the breakup thing. BB was boring in the bed. What? Like, why would you do that? He's supposedly somebody who stuck by you as a friend, and that's how you do him dirty like that? Like, I thought that was so disrespectful. Hi, JJ Gems.
Oh, the loose skin flap under their bellies?
Wow. See, Tara Lynn, you could teach her a thing or two.
Maybe I'll make
That's what I'm
salad tomorrow. I
saying.
need to
Like,
look
why
up how
did
to
she
make
have
it
to
and
go
everything.
there? That was not even necessary to make a
I'll make it
point.
with the chicken bake. So your video can be dandelion salad, fresh summer dandelion salad, and chicken vermicelli bake.
What? Nothing about that sounds good.
You're like, what does that mean?
Thank you, JJ
Eh?
Gems. I appreciate you being here. Coil, you're back. Hey. I know. I said I thought that was rude. I don't know why that was necessary.
What's up?
Seriously though, the way she talks about him, like he talks to her about Nader, and she goes to him for advice. Like, why would you do that? That would piss me off.
I think this corn
Right?
is not GMO, which is why it's.
Oh, listen to this. I can't listen to her. Do not start with non-GMO, organic, like you know the damn difference. You wouldn't know an organic thing if it slapped you upside your fupa, honestly.
That makes sense, I think.
Exactly.
Do you think you'll pizza? It's gonna boil over a little bit, but that's okay. Or I'm gonna put the lid.
I don't know Blossom, but even so. Hey, Ragma. Oh, did she explain? Well, you're welcome, Aaron. Welcome to the club. Oh, this is true. You are right.
All right.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the club. Now you get the visuals like we all do. There you are.
All corn is
Akasha, how could
GMO.
you? Akasha, how could you?
It's one of the most GMO things out there.
Hey, Clockwork, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
I didn't bother putting makeup except for mascara today.
Yay, joy. No,
You see me with a military
Akasha,
man?
save that for another day, please.
Oh, travel with him.
Yes, that
Maybe
you should show him a video where she's
said it was the absolute
demonstrating
best
it. I think it's
vacation.
a
Oh, I
better
bet, baby
visual
girl.
for Aaron.
All dressed chips taste like vinegar and barbecue combined.
You swallowed his lunch.
Yes. You're very right. You should go to Ireland.
I honestly think that you should see a visual of it, Aaron, to get the full blown
Mediterranean
idea.
mama. Maybe I could be. I want to get married.
Oh, we're back to this.
I want a man. I want a man to take. I want to be taking.
Okay, let me get this straight. So she shames Dee Dee for wearing her Jafar ring that she bought because he wasn't going to buy her an engagement ring. She bought that ring, right? She's shaming Dee Dee for wearing this ring, but now she wants to get married. Somebody make sense of this crap.
Taken care of by like a husband, and I want to be a wife.
No, you want a slave.
Do I really want that?
You want a slave.
I think now that I'm getting older, I think that's what I want.
Oh my God.
Make cooking
If
videos
you guys talk about her deep butthole, I'm leaving. Seriously, gone. Goodbye.
Travel videos and bees. A medical man, and perhaps in the field of psychiatry. Date an Irish.
Thank you, Coil.
What?
Coil, you need to be here every day.
Stop being mean to Roman.
Can somebody okay,
I love Roman.
Nakasha's here. Can somebody please with this all of a sudden, oh, Roman. It's annoying, Foodie. It's annoying. Now it stopped shaming Roman. You were shaming Roman to begin with. Now all of a sudden y'all are kumbaya and friends. It's annoying. Please. Okay? He still probably won't do anything with you.
Roman.
Hey, stop shaming
Roman. Was that a real song?
I get it.
Oh, sorry, BJP. Okay, here. I'm so freaking burnt.
Oh my God! Oh, darling, yikes!
You have ketchup chips in the States now?
Akasha, you're going to put this poor man in cardiac arrest.
BJP, oh girl, I'm from Macedonia and I see you buy Macedonian cheese. And I'm telling you,
again, an explanation is not good unless you have visuals. You need graphs, you need videos, you need pictures. What's the point?
Wait, where is it?
Corn on the butter, garlic. Oh, that sounds so good, Shay. Your cats are lean compared
Take all
to
the time you
Estina's.
need,
I've seen
Aaron.
that.
We're all here for you.
Well, the Macedonian cheese. Yeah. You know what, Laura? Well, I'm going to be cooking, Laura.
Aaron,
That's why
I,
got all that
I don't know what to
produce.
tell you, buddy.
Show us Macedonia on the map. I will.
Like I said, I think
Yes, that was
visual
one of two of
aids.
Monty's greatest hits.
Lilu, hey!
That's Jim's. You still don't have them, Tata? What is your city? Next to the Canadian border? Like, what do you mean?
You're so dramatic, Aaron.
Hi, Lulu.
Not to be confused with Lilu. I just said hi, Lilu. She said hi, Lulu. Lilu, your timing.
I love being a wife.
You are the
should play
most
Monty's
selfish
song.
thing on the
Did he
planet. You
make
could
fun of my
never be
singing?
somebody's wife.
I think he said I did a good job in Cuba. He didn't make fun of my. Did he
Oh,
make fun of my
God, with the Cuba.
singing? I'm just having a few.
Did who make fun of your singing, Roman? Again, why are we romanticizing everything that this dude says? It's annoying. It's annoying that she's all like soapy and warm water over him. It's sickening and disgusting. Okay, I'm going to keep picking on her for this. Like, seriously, how long were you nasty and horrible? And he made 9 videos about you and how you smell. And now it's, oh, he's fine, blah, blah, blah. It's appealing. What's the matter, Aaron? Hey, Paris. What's the matter, Aaron? Aaron, it's okay. You have a friend in me. I got you. I mean, I still think you need visual aids, but that's just me.
Tastes like ketchup. Tastes like Kraft dinner and ketchup.
Oh God, Coyle, I know. DG,
I'm
how do you
Charlotte,
really
I'd
feel?
rather be a rich drunk Harris. Yeah. What's for supper, Chantal? Corn.
Oh, that's all she's
Strip
making.
bag of chips.
All that food, and this is what
I'm
you.
gonna
Hey,
try not to eat them
Glasgow,
all tonight.
how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, Metal Hobbit. They're ketchup and cheese flavor.
And this is all she's
It's a
eating:
mashup,
corn
actually, of
and chips. Gee, all that food.
cheese puffs and ketchup chips.
Hair ass.
Oh, Applebee's, you just ruined the feta cheese. No.
Right, Clockwork? Seriously. That's what I'm saying.
Corn.
It's all very like spring break for me, you know? Like, yeah, turn it up. It's all cool until something happens and everybody goes back to their normal life. No, not at the moment.
I think so.
Of course, Lilu. Come on. Did you expect anything
You
less?
ruined everything, Lulu? North Macedonia.
Oh, I love to hear her chewing. Oh, come on, Paris. That's
You
like
have
the most
members
obvious
starting
of
to dog
questions
people.
because
Who
that
did
would
that?
actually take effort. That's why.
The corn is boiling, I think.
Hey, whatever.
It's
How
cooking.
are you? That's okay.
No Name brand used to have the best dill pickle chips. Really, they're not bad. They're chips and they're a buck. People go to Canada.
Coyle,
and
would
bring
you
back those chips
ever
and other things and mark them up?
ever consider coming up on panel someday? I would love to hear your take on a lot of things. Seriously, and you don't have to stop. You don't have to apologize for ranting. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I appreciate your commentary. Obviously.
Sell everything. Chips are tasty. Sour cream and onion are good. I love that. Chase.
Yeah, but she has no interest in Roman. Again, it's just using him as fodder. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because he gave you 5 seconds worth of attention because you were on each other's lives or whatever the fuck case it was. It's spring break, y'all. It's cringe as fuck. And at some point, it's all going to fall apart yet again. All right. And then what? Another 10 videos about her? Like, come on, y'all.
I don't know how long I boil it for. Maybe 20 minutes? I just know. So I'm gonna make food. I have
Oh,
fava
promise
beans.
it.
I have onions, vinegar, harissa. What else goes
off.
in food? Parsley, olive oil.
Oh, thank you, whatever.
Sorry,
I
my nose
try.
ring.
I try.
I'm gonna.
You are safe here. I would love that.
Hi,
Would love
Camilla.
Coil to be up here.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay, Lulu.
Good. Look at you,
Sometimes that
Erin.
happens. Easy E cheddar sun chips are good.
I'm
Cumin.
highlighting
Oh
your
yes, we love
comment. Look
cumin.
at you, Erin.
Very
I'm proud
important
of you.
ingredient. Cumin. I have tomato. I have like, I'm just gonna sprinkle some tomato, onion. I have like everything on it and eat that with fucking bread. That's my favorite. And salad. I could live off that every day.
Mm-hmm.
I love cumin cheese. What is
Until you're
cumin
ordering your
cheese?
paneer again.
Hi, Mary. That feta cheese will stay good. Like, I'm just gonna add it to like salads
Right.
and rice. I love feta cheese in my rice. It's so good.
You love cheese in anything. You love cheese between your
Like, I could
toes and your
eat my
fupa and
Mexican
your
rice with
ears and your
sprinkled feta
teeth.
cheese on. I should put some cheese. I should make elotes. How do you do this?
Oh no. No,
How
no,
do you make
no.
elotes?
Do not
It
make
doesn't have the feta
elote. Do
cheese
not.
on it.
First of all, is there an S at
Focaccia
the end of
dipped in olive
elote?
oil and
No.
balsamic is so good. Focaccia with like thyme. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I love focaccia. I'm gonna make some focaccia.
Uh-oh, she's saying focaccia. It sounds like
Fry
a
sausages
kasha.
and sprinkle feta cheese on it. Should I try that olive salami? Let's try the olive
Oh
salami.
my God.
Want to try some olive salami?
Say
please?
no, Pete. Right? Erin, she said focaccia. I'm like, sounded like a kasha.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna try a piece.
That's right. I'm upset with Akasha because she's secretly besties with Foodie. She's been fooling me this entire time.
Number one. Number one. Number none.
Hey, Miss Focaccia.
After, but I have something to eat. For
You,
when I so choose.
Akasha and I are going to have a nice long talk if she's Foodie's friend.
I'm coming.
Right? Dun, dun, dun. J9, you're safe for now.
Number one. Number one.
What the hell? Does she have to obnoxiously bang everything as I bang my phone down? Oh, you know what I would have loved if one of her fake nails flung off.
Bubbly grapefruit.
Leave her alone, Anne. My God, duh.
Honestly, doo-doo brain ruined bubbly blackberry for
Oh,
me.
now
It used to be a
listen to this
good favorite
garbage.
of mine.
Sorry, hate to tell y'all in Canada, okay? But bubbly, the both of the households have been drinking it, so now it's she ruins it for me. Oh my God, like, can't drink it anymore as she's dumping a can in her glass.
But the bitch ruined it. All right. Salami and olives. Let's try this. Ugh, it stinks. This is halal. It's beef, not pork.
No, it's just like a seltzer,
Oh,
like a sparkling water with fruit
beef
flavor.
and chicken. Let's try this.
That nothing about what she just showed looked
There's no
appetizing.
olives.
Why must she get every phallic
Oh, there's
thing?
a few in there.
Blech! I'm just gonna put that there. That looks so flippin' disgusting. I can't tell you right now. I am serious, Coyle. I would love you up here, honestly. Especially to get a male perspective. I absolutely would love that.
Pretty.
Here you go, Aaron. I'm just gonna let you stare at that for a while. I am keeping my pause game on point. There you go, Aaron. Is that the size you're talking about? That should be shoved up your butthole? Is that what you're talking about? This is how big I need a guy to be. I can't get pleasure unless he's this size. I love you, Aaron. Yep, it's Kylie's revenge. Come on now. This is what she meant by saying this is the kind of size she needs. I'm just gonna leave this here for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, this does my heart so good at the moment. I can't. No parole. This is what I meant, guys. I need this for my fupa. Nope, Kylie's the warden. That's what she's talking about, y'all. Okay. Yeah, on Instagram, Coil, not Facebook. I don't have Facebook, but I do have Instagram. And I have Twitter too, but Instagram's a much better source. Love you. She loves to eat all the phallic foods, my friends. Come on now. All right. Yep, that would be great.
The same flop era.
I'm sorry. See, I told you she was going to talk about it. She was going to say the thickness of it. Told you.
Clearly Canadian is good, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Love you.
I can't find it, though. Oh, the court. It's okay, don't be alarmed.
Oh, looks even worse than saran wrap.
Don't be alarmed.
No, it looks like she's wrapping it in a condom. She needs to have safe sex, you guys. She's like, Pete, can you bring the lube? Did we buy like coconut oil? Did we buy like corn oil? Yeah, I love it. Pete. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Come on now, try to wrap that up. I know know, exactly. She's like, do we get coconut oil? Can I use coconut oil? I could definitely stick this in my fupa, right? Right, guys?
No. There's no olives
You're
in it.
welcome.
Do you like bologna? No, you don't.
Just remember, Kylie loves you all.
It's pretty good just to have with some olives and
Yep.
some cheese.
Yep.
Some nuts.
Another pickle, another phallic food. I know it's terrifying. It's good.
This is a good brand pickle.
I bet it is. Hey, listen,
is
she's
almost
the one
ready.
who says she needs it every night, so she's going to have to find some alternatives. I know, Bamboozle. This is
What?
what happens. This is what happens.
This is my good hand.
Yeah.
You like it? I made it by hand. Everyone's like, I thicken tattooed. And then whenever, that's a big ouch. Oh, I know.
She was talking about hormones
Ta-ta,
and when
it
your
is.
body needs this, that, and the other
But if
thing.
you're
Well,
ready-
there you go.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
I have no
Erin,
shame
come
in
back.
saying that I have a big thing and I need a big thing to fix it.
See, a big thing.
That's all I can say.
She needs a big thing, Erin. Can you help her out? Hey,
Happy
Germa.
Mother Sam. It is salami. A tube of salami made with beef, chicken.
Please don't show the inside of that.
The bubbly grapefruit is pretty good, actually.
I know, right?
Do you guys like the kitchen better that way? The camera better that way? Or
Hi,
this way?
Germa. How are you?
Which way do you like it better?
Zinga zing.
Can I make a Beezer Discord server? Send me the link on this.
Oh, Lord. Just whatever we all
Do
need.
you know how many? Honestly, Lulu, you guys can make a Discord if you want. I don't have time for Discord. Like, I have an original Discord that I made for Mario Beezing, which I still use.
Love you,
But
Erin.
I don't have time to go on Discord. I've had, 5 minutes. You falling asleep?
Same.
Do you want a nap, or you're gonna eat
Yes,
first?
it's made me feel like home again.
Or do you want me to put the corn in the fridge?
You're being nice calling her a
You can
cutie.
just heat it up when you're hungry. But bring your snacks up, okay?
Alright.
If you want. I mean,
Bring his snacks up. You just ate off that freaking thing.
Yeah, I'm crashing.
you're crashing hard because you didn't sleep. Do you want set an alarm for a few hours, maybe?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Enjoy.
Yay, Raven.
I'll try.
I never went in that Discord. I've never gone in them.
Great.
I don't know. Pokemon Unite. No. Bye, Pete. I guess he doesn't want to eat right now. I think I'm going to have some Copanisti. Shall I?
This is why it's dangerous for her to shop, because she'll just pick
I think I'm going to
anything.
bring my chair back in here.
And eat
cook
it.
Wait. This way. I don't like being at this end of the kitchen. It's depressing. There's no food here.
What? Oh, because you need to be right by the fridge. Easier access.
The body. The body. Someone like you
Caribbean.
makes it easy to live without somebody.
Stop singing Rod Stewart. Diane will be upset.
Someone like you. Everything about myself. I'm missing.
Yes, you can.
If I gave you time to change your
Oh my
mind.
God. Stop
Why are you
singing Rod
singing?
Stewart.
Songs I don't even like.
All right.
Oh my God, that comment. Yeah, you've never gone in them, Chantal. You just had a mole cough. Austin Beezer cough. Invaded Discord and rat out the members. Well, there goes that. It is. We were saying that earlier, old darling.
Corn is almost finished.
How could it not be
Doesn't take
done by
long.
now?
I find for corn. Fool. I'm gonna make fool. I'm gonna leave the beans out. And we need vermicelli for tomorrow. We have potatoes here. Put them down here. And I gotta clean that pot with the lentil soup. I'm not gonna let it stay gross. Don't worry. What happened? Oh. Our diet puppy surprised me. I screamed so loud. You had so many sweets today? Magic Eraser, you're right. Magic Eraser is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I love Magic Eraser. If you have kids that write on your walls too, apparently that helps.
Oh, wow. Listen to her. You watched a few commercials. Good for you.
God. It's done.
Yes, 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds would look very cute in this outfit.
That's all I'm going to eat tonight. I can also make a pita pizza. Look how fresh this is.
Oh my God.
No way. It's so fresh. Oh, I love Adonis.
Not anymore. Not after you just manhandle the damn thing.
I love you, Adonis. I've never had pita this fresh before. This is like the freshest, I swear. Let's try this. This is feta cheese dip with feta cheese and peppers.
Gina, I love that.
Yummy.
I love that comment.
You are? Beauty bite.
I don't know why. That is so flippin' funny, though.
Pink stuff. Which one is that?
Nothing about that looks good. Looks like something Nader makes. Yup. Germa, yup.
What's a schoolie? Monty's songs have Elliot Rodger vibes. Hi, PDJ. You know what? I never watched TikTok.
Aw, poor TikTok.
Charlotte, you cannot find pita bread? Seriously? It's like so common here. Ooh, look. Hi, come here. Come here. Come on. Get off at the train station. Good girl. She's waiting for my chair.
Hey, James.
You want to sit on my chair?
That's not a dog. That's a cat.
Maybe we can let them get the bugs tonight. They become homeless.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Coil. I'll definitely check the message out.
Oh, Australia. Right, okay. Yeah, you would have different. I'm thinking you're in North America. No. Fried naan. Oh, that's good. This is the best fruit too. I'll let it ripen.
This is all she's gonna do is just pick at everything she bought.
You never had pita
Hi.
bread? Aisha. Oh my goodness. I wish you could try. It's so good. This is just, this is the Cherimoya. Cherimoya. CHERIMOYA.
Yes, old
BBJ called you a
darling.
slur. BBJ.
She talked about it earlier.
Aw, precious angel. Yes, look at this. You're the best girl ever, aren't you?
Why are you
Are we gonna sleep together? She sleeps.
I don't
Oh my
buy
God,
this
sometimes
attention.
it's dangerous.
It's not
She
pronounced
sleeps
nan.
wedged
It's
in
not.
the
It's
crook where
pronounced
my
non. You're
ass.
correct.
Okay, I sleep like this. My legs curled like that. You've seen how I
Look
sleep?
at how she pronounces pasta.
She curls herself, and I usually don't move in the night. I maybe roll over
She probably
once
violated something.
when I'm passed out. Because honestly, I have to show you. We have to do a slumber party, bees.
No,
Maybe
please
later
not.
tonight
No,
or this
no, I don't
evening,
want to see you in those shorts.
for
Please, no.
Twitch. And I just want to say, Alyssa, I remember you gifting all those Twitch memberships, and I just want to thank you for that because I know that I haven't been on Twitch much. So this is Cherimoya, and it's like inside, it's not ripe right now, but inside it's like white and like vanilla-y tasting and creamy to me. It tastes like vanilla custard with like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's have some corn.
Hey, matcha. Please sleep on stream, right?
I'm just going to put this away.
Hi.
Someone like you.
Blocks. I mean, it's a description, right? She is. As opposed to not being Turkish, now she's so Egyptian now. We're back to the Nader country. Why? She didn't buy any baba ganoush ingredients. I'm shocked.
Ow.
She did? Oh. I guess I missed that. Well, she had to make a point about, the girth of her men, right? No crab apples, there isn't. She's done with the slew she had over the weekend.
Okay. And we have some corn. We're gonna get some butter. Butter. Okay. You have to have corn when it's in season, right? So let me just prepare this. We have sweet corn. The chair. I know. We're gonna put a thing of butter like this. And just rub it on with my fingers. I love butter. Like a lot of butter on my corn. A lot of butter. Yeah. And I like rubbing it on with my fingers because why not? Butter corn bees. I love it. Butter that corn, baby. I hate watching people eat corn, but I hope I make you hungry, I guess. Maybe not. Let's butter that up. Some more butter. Yes. Get it all in the nooks and crannies. What's up? What's up? My friggin' wiggle arm got stuck in the corn. Some salt. And we're good to go. Yeah, butter corn. Let's try it. Let's try this. It's hot. Mmm. Butter bread. The clips of you trash talking Nader and Dee Dee's sex life is top tier comedy. Which clips, Mystery Maya? Hi, Chick Sammy. I didn't see that. Of course I'm gonna trash their sex life. They deserve it. Lying to me for a fucking year that they weren't fucking. And then think I'm gonna be jealous? Of Dee Dee? And him. Goodbye. He is sleeping with it for he's gonna eat corn later. Can I make food in the Instant Pot? Oh, I said he looks like a Disney villain. He does.
Oh, yay. Come back for eating corn in stereo.
Absolutely. No. So what's going on? I chose to believe that as the truth. I don't know. But just because I chose to believe it doesn't mean it was right for him to lie like that. It's really good, Nancy.
Let me guess. Nader.
But that's what I mean. I have to be more responsible and less gullible for myself. I have not tried the no salt. Is it good? Are you okay, Chick Sammy? Listen.
Oh, that's good to hear, Freddie.
The no salt is
I'm
terrible.
glad she's getting better.
I guess if you're desperate and can't have salt. I shouldn't have so much sodium. It's saltier than salt. Just like no sugar. Sugar is sweeter than sugar. Yes, Applebee's. We were talking about that earlier. I know, Vula. I'm going to be cooking a lot this week. And I want to try to get us in a routine where we go for walks at night. Starting tomorrow.
Are you kidding,
I'm
Ursula?
lamb salt.
I was kidding.
corn eating contest? Check it out. Peach wasn't living with a girl, no. He was living alone. Ow, it's hot. Really, Tata? Probably.
You have a
it's not
point,
my
so
fault,
that
but
you
I
have a
know I can
point.
help him more. It's just sometimes I have trouble helping my fucking self. Okay.
I
That's
wondered,
why.
is that how she was going down that guy? I think that's what she thinks of when she's eating the corn. Hi, Fiend.
Mm,
I'm so sorry. I'm so
it's really
sorry
good.
that you were traumatized.
Bucket girl. What the corn? Kalanamak. Vula. I'm thinking of going to Egypt now instead of Turkey right away. Yes. Oh, pepper on the corn, yeah. I know, Mimi, but and I mean he knows that. But as somebody who's his like practically family now, you know, I care. He was eating TV dinners. I know, Charlotte.
Love
Never
you,
been to Egypt?
cakes.
It is risky
Come on.
for
How,
tourism
how can you
because of
not be
the.
thinking that?
You just have to be aware. I'll probably get a tour guide or some kind of chaperone. I think Peach is still in love with you. I don't think so. He's seen too much of me to be in love with me. But maybe, I know, I don't, look. Thing is like I have to be able to talk freely and openly about how I feel. Like, so. That ship has sailed. He knows that.
I myself have not seen this picture, wherever it is, the one of her bending down. I'm probably happier for it.
Applebee's, can you send me that? Carly! Hi, sweetheart!
Here comes
Are you and Josh gonna come on some Scary Beezes in October?
her fake, enthusiasm for Carly, the one she's not coming to her wedding.
I'm not the one that got away. Pete's. I'm not good for Pete's, love-wise. He doesn't realize it. What spooky bees? We can go to.
Okay, y'all, where's this picture? Where is it?
Where's really spooky in Canada? The Fiend. Ouija board? Detroit border, yeah. Charlotte. Hi, Panera. God, no chill. Corn flying everywhere. Sorry, Colleen. I love making you laugh. Corn cleavage. I wish the Chardonnay was right for dessert. Oh well. If I get desperate, I can always order a McFlurry. I'm just kidding. I have yogurts. I'm trying to not order out food, remember? God, I would like to go a whole month without it. It's crazy. And then you get paid and then you get lazy and you're like, should I waste all my money on food? No. Why would anyone do that? Why would I do that? Go look for cryptids. I don't like cryptids. They freak me out. What are they? I think he wants to transition, but I think he's lost a bit. I think he's maybe just a little... He's not ready, obviously. He's in the process. But I'm not sure, Nancy. I'm not sure really how he feels. He's not one to open up about his feelings a lot. Seasons change, but her love for paneer won't. Probably not ever. No, it's not nail polish. It's not polish. So it's colored acrylic, so it won't come off. You've used a pendulum? Applebee's. Bigfoot, El Chupacabra. And yes, Bigfoot is I'm scared of Bigfoot the most of all cryptids. Is the Mothman the one that goes, chapstick? Oh no, that's white noise. That's white noise a cryptid. Does Pete identify as being on the spectrum? He says, yeah, I think he is. Stabby looks like a cryptid. I try to only order. I know. I was doing it every day, several times a day. Who's Dog Man? Ew. Yeah, I don't know. Dogs that look like humans are weird. It's like a human with a weird dog snout. It freaks me out. I know what you mean. What monster spurs chapstick at you? Man, bear, pig. Hey, Frankie. Imagine Nader at night jumping on a rock doing his dumb dance. Look at my eyelashes. Do I hate furries? A little bit. I'm kidding. They freak me out. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's porn or something. I don't know. Twiggy alien. Vaccinations for Egypt? You mean against gonorrhea? I'm just kidding. What kind of vaccinations do you need? Chantal is a funny. If Smeagol had a child with a rat. Oh, thanks, Paneer. Gamer girl. Typhoid? Oh, typhoid fever.
Yes, me. I need the page.
Really? Typhoid?
I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it. Page would be great.
Okay, I think I'm going to get in on making the food.
I'm trying to find the picture
And then
everybody's
play
talking about,
Mario.
Kasha.
And I got to talk to somebody, so I got to go for now, but I'll be back.
Page, Freddie, Page.
I've been enjoying my time. Spending my time.
God help me with her singing. Gotta love when she ends a video like that. Oh, God. I'm scared. All right, this gives me the opportunity now to look at what everybody's been talking about because I feel kind of left out that I don't, So you have to just bear with me for 1 second. because I need to know what the hell everybody's talking about, because I feel like I'm out of the loop. Don't anybody tell me anything else. I don't want to know nothing. Thank you, Freddie. 6596. I'm scared, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, gosh. Why am I scared? Why? Why? Oh, why? That looks like it's going into a whole other dimension. It looks like an ATM. Why? Why would you do this? Why? Why? Oh my God, no. No. No, 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 no. No. Why you need these? Why? What the actual? Why am I zooming in? Why am I? What is that in there? Oh God! No wonder she's complaining. What is that? Literally, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see a file come out of there. What the? I did, Akaja. What is that? It looks like a place she puts her files. Oh my God, y'all! Why? I want somebody to. Oh no, no, darling, no, they're not. That can't be. How did they end up all the way in there? Oh my God! Holy! Oh my! That's an ATM. Can I show? I don't know. Can I? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to get shut down. That's a picture. I don't think I can. Oh, Aaron, you just got back from getting over what your wife explained to you. Now, you sick sadist, you want to see this picture. Fine. If I get shut down, y'all, I'm blaming every one of y'all for this. All right, hang on. I'm on the farms. I'm scared. Y'all don't understand how scary this is. Okay, cheese and crackers, man. I'm going. God, y'all are demanding when you want to be. I think you're all sadists. I think you all want to see, the most raw. Ermagerd, you should be. You're going to be saying Ermagerd in about a minute. This is bad now. It's not? What do you call that? I love you too, but what do you call that? Now I got to go back and look up the... I know it is. I know. Hang on. Oh my God. It's her taxes from 2016. Stop it. Why did I lose it? Okay. Never mind. I got to get to it now. Why does Chantal have so many damn... Check my text. Again, I'm checking my text. Why? I'm scared. Oh my God. Y'all, are you sure? I just don't want to get shut down for this. All right, wait a minute. Okay. She's got way too many pages and way. All right. No. God. Why? Y'all, if y'all find like DD pictures like this, I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I'm telling you this right now. See, my computer is like, what are you doing to me? Ew! I swear, this is your opportunity to go in the you know where, sirs and ma'ams. Okay, here we go. Oh God. I've seen it. You guys are not right. Oh my God, why? Why does the farms do this? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Ah. Oh no, why? Okay, are you sure, guys? I'm gonna zoom in on it. Yikes. Holy hell, is that bad? Oh my God. Okay, y'all asked for this. Uh-huh. That video is still up. Okay, hang on. I don't know how you guys are going to take this. All right, fine. Fine. Oh, hang on. What? Okay. Okay. I didn't know why I was in here twice. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh my God, number one, y'all. Okay, that just I was in here twice. I didn't know what was going on. I think I kind of never mind. I don't know what I just looked at. Is it possible Nader killed somebody and buried it? And I don't know, but oh wow, y'all, that's yeah, that's a sight. That's a definite sight. Now I understand maybe why she's having such issues. If she can lose clothing like that, I, uh, I don't know what else to say. That was just disturbing, absolutely disturbing. I don't know what to say about it. Fixed what? I'm sorry, but everybody's in shock. I'm sorry about the long wait. I know that was yeah. That was I don't even want to know. At this point, we're going to be watching Gail because I need to get over this. I need to get over this. This was very disturbing, and yeah. Wow, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to set up Gail. Kind of give us a little bit of a diversion here. Holy hell. Gosh, y'all, seriously. Oh my goodness gracious. I am thoroughly disturbed. I can tell you that. I can definitely tell you that. Why? And what video was that? Ugh.
Somebody got me some succulents, and I just wanted to show them.
Oh my God! Hey! That was me!
Thank you so much.
You're welcome! That was
and
me!
I'm growing. I put them here in this. Another of my supporters got me this grow light, so they all fit perfectly right here.
I sent her those. Oh my God!
Here with the grow light, I got them about
Yay,
2 or 3 days ago. Aren't they cute?
You're
So
welcome.
they're going to grow right here.
Oh gosh, this is going to get angry.
They look really good in front of my
Oh
little
my
Buddha
God,
fake
you're
succulents
welcome.
right there. See? Isn't that nice?
Yay!
So
you're welcome. My whole night's
this grow
made.
light is perfect. It's so because I don't really have a lot of space in here for plants, so this will work out great. Thank you so much, whoever got them for me.
You're welcome.
And they're going to be easy maintenance, which I like. Yeah. So.
Oh my God. This is too much. You know, it's funny because I got the Amazon notification that the package was sent and it would be, received Monday, but I forgot, it's a gift. I don't really think about it. Oh my God, but she got it. And she's making a video, y'all. Come on now. Now she knows, well, she doesn't know who I am, but yay. See what happens when you send her something. She shows it on her video.
All right, you all see my shirt? This is from my Patreon supporter, Joshua Day. Joshua, is kind of like the theme
to
my YouTube video today.
Well, that just made my night.
I have created a web page to
that's it.
Highlight
that's
the importance of authenticity and being true to who you are in your relationship with yourself and with others.
That's it. You'll be sitting
especially important in
that's
your
what
sexual
you get.
romantic relationships, or in the case of those on the asexual spectrum, if you choose to be queer platonic, that would be platonic intimacy, which is perfectly legitimate, and nobody should disrespect that. I have created a web page that explores my sexual romantic history
and why I'm certain that I am demisexual, polyamorous, and heterosexual. The heterosexual part is pretty obvious, and it wasn't my phone. I think I'm going to turn it off. I don't need to be hearing this. I'm going to kind of get out of my phone right now. I don't want it. Yeah. I don't think Satan likes the topic that I'm going through, because he is one of the most maladjusted beings in the universe. I believe that Satan has a sex addiction.
Satan is blowing up her phone about now. See, we go from overly sexual to non-sexual. Come on now. Watch, you understand the balance here, guys. I'm sorry, Kasha had to do it. He deserved it. It was coming.
And he is trying to impose it on everybody. So thank God he's not the one running the universe, is all I can say. I can guarantee you, if Satan was running the universe, asexuality would be banned. He would consider it a mental illness. I can tell by the way he runs his Jesuits, which is really not right, because we are all entitled to be who we are, and nobody has the right to try to impose their sexual orientation on us. I've been going forward on Bible for Future Saints, which is going to be my personal Bible. I wish this camera would make up its mind. I might take autofocus off if this continues. And the theme for Bible for Future Saints seems to be authenticity, finding who you are as a sexual person, and being true to that, and being authentic in all of your relationships. This was actually Jesus Christ's problem. Now, I did make a video about 2 months back where I figured out who I thought was Jesus Christ's type. And at that time, I did not understand that he's asexual and aromantic. Actually, I think that sort of is his type for if he wanted to have a platonic relationship with others, because he's kind of like casual and hip and not a stuffy deity at all. But now that I understand better his asexuality and aromantic nature, if he ever did choose, he says he's not going to get married. But if he ever did choose to have an exclusive relationship with anybody, with any goddess, it would definitely need to be somebody who accepts his asexuality. Yeah. Maybe like a queer platonic relationship. You may say, what's a queer platonic relationship? It's basically a lingo, meaning when two asexuals want to have platonic intimacy, or people that are on the asexual spectrum. I think I'm going to take off the autofocus. I do not like what it's doing. It's just driving me batty. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to put it back on. I guess I'll just... Satan can play tricks with these cameras, you know. So, yeah. Brent and I are getting along good. I am demisexual, polyamorous, and he is monogamous, allosexual. And it's actually, as a demisexual person, I'm finding that one advantage of being demisexual is that if I am polyamorous, if I wanted to have a relationship with an asexual, I could wing it. And the way it would work is I would accept their asexuality and never, ever pressure them to have sex. You do not want to do that with an asexual. And I would just be content with platonic intimacy. And because I am on the asexual spectrum, I could do it and be happy. And that, in fact, that is the nature of my relationship with Jesus right now. He's someplace out there really far away, but I do kind of have platonic intimacy with him through prayer. Yeah, and it's very fulfilling. But my husband is
What was awesome, Fiend? Are you saying what I showed you guys was awesome? Because that didn't sound like you guys thought it was too awesome. You know, I was thinking like maybe Chantal could have like puppet shows. Like she could do like a whole like, you know, puppeteer thing. Like just have Pete's put his hand and then, what up? Hello everybody, my name is Fupa. Oh no.
monogamous and full allosexual. Okay. He's got normal sex drive. Believe me, every time I get in bed, he's humping on me. He's like,
I'm so thrilled that she got them. And I can't believe she showed them. That's so cool.
but I think he's been researching my demisexuality, and he's very considerate. He's a very considerate lover. And like if I'm not in the mood for sex, which has nothing to do with him, it's because I am on the asexual spectrum. You get it? You know, he's very, and I just want to cuddle. Us demisexuals, we love to cuddle. He's very understanding, and so we get along great. And he actually kind of likes it that I'm a demisexual, because I didn't know this, but for much of the time when I had my marriage list, he was really, because he's so monogamous, he was really uncomfortable about it. And I didn't know. I thought he was this altogether big shot star, and that it was his idea. And what's really sad or ironic is that as a demisexual, this is something that I've learned about myself. 90% of the time that I had brain-to-brain sex with the men on my marriage list, I did it out of obligation.
No, she did it for the
sexually
nookie.
Attracted to the man I was doing it with.
Gail did it all for the nookie. The nookie. You know the rest.
I will not be doing that anymore. I will not be doing that anymore. So that's why I think it is so important, if you are on the asexual spectrum, that you know it. You might say, because just about everybody on the asexual spectrum, if they are not aware that they
and stick it up your Chantal.
are on the asexual spectrum, will end up doing that. Simply because you quickly figure out that, hey, and then one thing that really made it confusing for me is that I am a full romantic, okay? That's one reason it took me so long to figure out that I belong on the asexual spectrum. You say, how does that work? Well, like I can watch a movie, like this is what happened to me with Hugh Jackman. I saw him in Kate and Leopold, and he looked so chivalrous, and the character that he portrayed in Kate and Leopold, I thought was very charming, chivalrous, kind of like my cup of tea. And I had a romantic attraction to the character on the screen. And because I was hooked into the brain-to-brain servers, my men inaccurately assumed that meant I wanted to have sex with Hugh Jackman.
Well, come on now.
You know, this is why it's so important to know if you're on the asexual spectrum.
No, she still
I
is.
had romantic attraction to
She's
the
talking about
character,
that.
not to the actor. But I did not want to have sex with him. Okay?
Okay. We're rolling.
But because I was not knowledgeable about what asexuals or those on the asexual spectrum are like, I assumed everybody was like me. See, my men, as soon as they noticed I had a sexual attraction, because most of them are full allosexuals, they inaccurately assumed that meant I would want to have sex with the guy. So right away, they said, oh, Hugh Jackman would be interested.
Yes, Fiend. I'm trying to cleanse your palate here. That's why I'm showing Gail, even though she's explaining about demisexuality and Jesus and all that. This started the other day. If you didn't, if you weren't here for Fridays, she was talking about this stuff. So, yeah. We'll get back to the other part. Don't worry.
In having brain-to-brain sex with you, and I thought, isn't he married? And then I found out that his wife got replaced with a clone, and all sorts of horrible things happened to him. So what happened was,
What happened
and
was,
Denny's will do this, demisexuals, we will sometimes go into sex with the expectation that attraction will happen because we'll get an emotional connection during the sex. Okay? So I went into it not sexually attracted to him, but romantically attracted to the character, assuming that my men were smart enough to not pair me up with somebody that I couldn't develop a sexual attraction to during our exchange.
that was Barry White.
And it did happen. It happened because he opened up to me about his past, and we developed an emotional connection. Demis will do that. We will sometimes go into sex without a sexual attraction, believing that it could happen if we could develop a connection during the sex, okay? But what was really ironic is I didn't really have a need to have sex with him. And after the sex with the brain-to-brain sex was over, I pretty much quickly forgot about it. We kind of like did a thing for about a month, me and Hugh Jackman, and he was cool and fun. But then I went back to Brent because I have got a super connection with Brent Spiner. Now, if I had known how uncomfortable this was making my monogamous Brent, I wouldn't have done any of it because I didn't really have a need to do it. It's just that my men wrongly assumed that because I had a romantic attraction, that meant I wanted to have sex with Hugh Jackman, and it wasn't true. You might say the same thing happened between me and Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, conjugal visits, brain to brain. That's awesome. Very good idea, Bamboozled.
When I saw him on the cover of People magazine because I was on the brain to brain servers, Vladimir Putin had a heart attack in 2005, and he was not able to have sex. And he connected me on the brain to brain servers around spring 2003. So this was 2005, and he said, "You have such a strong sex drive. You're so passionate. I'm afraid that the month when I can't have sex because of my heart attack, that you might be bored." I thought, "Oh, Vladimir, you don't have to do this." He didn't understand that I'm a demisexual. I could have been fine a whole month with no sex. When you're on the asexual spectrum, sex is never an emergency. And my men didn't understand that. It's like, I told him, relax. You're not going to lose me just because you don't give me sex for a month. I think he was projecting. I don't know what he was thinking.
See the contrast to Chantal, who says she needs it every day. Gail's like, it's okay. If we go a month, on a dry run, I'm all good. I don't need it. You're aloe. I'm Demi. We're good.
My men, they don't understand what people on the asexual spectrum are like. But anyways, I said, but I can tell you're worried. So I'll do it for you, okay? So what happened was Matthew connected with me, and he was a pretty cool guy. He was a real gentleman, and and I connected with the fact that he was a macho Texan. And so because I was able to get a connection with him in the brain to brain, even though I had a romantic attraction, but not a sexual attraction, I was able to develop a sexual attraction during the sex because we got a connection. And some demisexuals will do this. They will experiment and they'll risk it going into sex with somebody they only have maybe a friendship feeling for, believing that the connection will happen and they'll get the sexual attraction. Now, if it doesn't happen, what generally happens is we have a really hard time getting an orgasm, and it can happen. Now, what's bad is if you do not understand that you are in the asexual spectrum, you might think there's something wrong with you. Like, what's wrong with me? I feel a romantic attraction to this person, but I'm having trouble getting an orgasm. It's just that you're in the asexual spectrum and you're having sex with somebody you're not sexually attracted. You're not sexually attracted to them, so that's your problem. Those on the asexual spectrum do this a lot. I think it's because we know sex is expected when you have a romantic attraction. And so we do it because, well, this is what's expected. I've got a romantic attraction. I'm supposed to have a sexual attraction. So I guess it's going to happen when I get in there and have sex. And what you don't understand is when you're on the asexual spectrum, it may not always work that way. Depends on who you are as an asexual. Anyways, for anybody who suspects you may be on the asexual spectrum, it would be really helpful for you to know. And I've created a web page that will help you figure it out really pretty fast. Like in my last hangout, I've got a Patreon supporter named Garbage Man. And he was telling me, he says, I think I'm a demisexual. I says, no, you are not a demisexual, Garbage Man. I can tell. And he says, yeah, but I think so. I says, what makes you think so? And I said, I know how to solve this problem. I'm going to ask him a simple question. I said, no, Garbage Man, I've been observing you, and you get sexually attracted too fast to be a demisexual. And it's consistent with you. So I said, I know a real quick way to prove to you that you're not a demisexual. I said, in your lifetime, how many people have you been sexually attracted to? And he said, oh, hundreds. I said, there's no way. No way you're a demisexual. I said, most people on the asexual spectrum can count on two hands how many sexual attractions they've had, how many people they've been sexually attracted to. And he said, oh, really? He said, what about, he said, and then you said that demis never get attracted to celebrities they see on the television set. What happened between you and Brent Spiner when you saw him in Pen Pals and you got attracted to him? I said, yeah, but that wasn't sexual attraction. And so if you go to my webpage, you'll see it. I had a platonic emotional attraction to Brent Spiner as Data when I saw him in Pen Pals in Star Trek The Next Generation. And when I started writing him,
Hi, Erin.
having sex with him
You
was
did.
the last thing on my mind.
Now you get to hear Gail talk
Yeah,
about
I
her
wasn't gonna do
sexuality.
I wrote him because I wanted to have a pen pal. You see, I was in a marriage where I had no emotional connection with my husband. And I was trying to get Brent to fill that void.
Hello.
As a demisexual, I wanted an emotional
So you
connection.
take some notes here,
And I
Erin.
didn't care if it was purely platonic. To a demisexual, emotional connection is more important than sex. So I was emotionally attracted
It's never a dull
to
moment
Brent
with me,
Spiner
Erin. Never.
because I could see he looked like somebody I could get an emotional connection with. Now, back in the early 1990s, I wasn't even familiar with the terms of asexuality. I was a big churchgoer. All I knew was I had a need
Yes,
to have an
bamboozled.
emotional
Yes,
connection,
she
and I
was
felt like I
bamboozled.
could
She
get
was
it
really
with Brent
married.
Spiner. And I was right. But what was interesting is when I started writing him, he developed a sexual attraction to me. He admitted it. He
Well, of
told me
course.
that he would actually masturbate after reading my letters. I used to pick up the phone and I would hear a blank on the other end. And I knew I gave him my telephone number, but I thought, nah, no way is he calling me. I thought that. But it happened like consistently once a month. Brent admitted to me, he said, yeah, that was me calling you. He said, I'd call you on the phone. I wouldn't say anything.
He
pick
called
up the phone
her
and
and
say
he was,
hello.
you know,
And then when you
jerking
hung
it.
up gently, I would go off and masturbate. I guess he just wanted to hear my voice.
Alrighty
Finally,
then.
he got the nerve to call me. And this was around May 1991 when I moved to Seattle from Miami. And I picked up the phone, and this person with a high-pitched tenor voice, which didn't sound like Data. I didn't know who it was. I figured, well, this person sounds like they know me. I said, I want to rape you. And I thought, who's this? I hung up. And can you imagine a demisexual picking up the phone and hearing some stranger saying they want to rape them? It's like, I freaked out. I thought, who is that? I went to the library and I did all sorts of research to try to figure out whether there were two people at Paramount Studios that I was writing with.
Thank you, Gigi. But if she's doing a Mario crap,
they
I don't
sound like
care.
they know me and they know my telephone number and they keep talking to me. And I never figured out it was Brent Spiner till Melody Rondeau sent me his album, Old Yellow Eyes Is Back, and I listened to his singing.
Oh, Lord, she's greened out already.
That was an exact match to that guy who's been calling me on the phone, and I figured out it was Brent Spiner. So I wrote him a letter the next day. I says, I figured out you're my mystery caller. And I says, I adore you.
You're my
And
mystery
I said, what
caller.
happened? I got a connection when I heard his music. Boy, did I get
All
it.
right. Well, Gail's going to go on for another 20 minutes, and Foodie seems like she's greened out. So, why, why not just go full circle with her? Obviously, she looks pretty damn greened out. Snack bees. I know, Freddie. I got it. True. Plus, I think Aaron wants to see more of his girl, so, I have to. Oh, look, it's the chair. Just in time for the chair.
Well, what do you want, you fat asshole?
Wow. Yep. The third or fourth block of cheese. Yep.
Soaking in baking soda.
What?
I'm gonna cook them in the Instant Pot tomorrow.
I agree.
For about an hour and a half.
Oh, Joy, she's working on Nader time for cooking.
And I'm gonna make full with it. And that's what I'm gonna do.
While she's eating those crappy chips.
More of that. Yeah. Orange slush.
Oh, Lord. Did she just shake that? Yeah, shake it again and open it. Right up to your nose.
Tiff, oh my god. Reese, Tiff, we miss you. And you don't have to explain where you work. Okay. If you guys leave, you don't
She's
have to
greened
explain.
out.
Okay.
Look at her. So now we're going on
especially
munch
if you leave
patrol.
peaceful, you need time away. Fuck. Don't ever explain. I love you. Okay.
And we're back onto the
You know what to
pitas.
do?
So do I. I wanted to open that right in her face because it was in the freezer. Why do you do that?
Here.
Yeah, come on. Dang it. Oh, my Lord. Okay, I see what you're doing. She froze it so she could put the damn bubbly in there. Oh, come on. I love that song. Why do you have to ruin it with those words?
So good at this shit. So good at this.
I know Chicago, damn it.
Company dude.
She's still hungry.
As usual.
This is the day of the munch. The corn, the
Okay.
phallic bologna,
Hi, Kev.
the chips, the pickles. Now we're back. The pita. Now we're back on two. I don't know what else.
My concentrating face.
I just want you to know.
Let me go put this weird fucking bologna. Look at
Weird looking. Yeah.
this bologna.
Look at that. Look at that. That is so disgusting. And she's dipping it in that chia seed crap. Wow, that's some good eats right there. I mean, come on now. That's what happened to her last date.
In the pan.
In the pan. Oh, Lordy. It's a fuck so below. We are the weirdos, mister. You put your fingers where? I know. My computer was like, hell no. Oh, and she shoveled. Ugh. Look at her skin. It's starting to yellow. It was all yellow. I had some food. I had some food for you. And my food too. And it was all yellow. Hard times.
What are you guys talking about?
Because it takes a lot to eat
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
garbage.
Hello. Oh, Tiff, yes, please.
Look at around her mouth and her. She looks
I do
yellow.
think of you and keep you well in my heart. In prayers.
I'm sorry, Kasha, but that's what came into my head.
I certainly not.
She's shiny, happy people.
What do you mean, Kristen?
Eating chips.
No beef sugars. Oh, the corn. I don't know if I watched that part.
Maybe it's from all the corn.
I was playing
Blech. She's sticking that stupid friggin' pita in that dip. I can't with her. I cannot.
You weirdos.
The damn chips, the damn bologna that she's frying with that friggin' cheese chia crap. Ugh. She's them some good eats. You're not scared of them. I'm sorry, that was great. I doubt it. Maybe get a funeral piece, but I don't know about a church piece.
Product. So I set what I was talking about here.
No, Aaron, one more Chicago song. You're going back to jail.
And basically, the fat of the
Yeah, but I don't know. That looked awful. And she's going to put garbage on it. And she's going to dip it in that cheese chia garbage.
Yeah, I have some French onion soup dishes. But I got to pick up a baguette from the store.
You couldn't have done that today.
Because, well, just because.
He will when she makes that soup.
He might like it really crispy. I don't know.
I don't know. Put your face closer to the pan. Yeah, but remember, she bit through that thing. Okay, now she cut it out. Nope. That was her girth man that she's cooking up there. Girth man.
Do you guys like?
Do not ruin Barracuda for me, Bamboozled. We gonna be fighting. Look at this, pickles. Bologna, DG.
I don't know. Someone sent me that.
That crap that she was eating before that looks like a penis.
I wasn't spending time researching Monty. Someone sent me that. Anonymously. Fuck.
Oh no. That's great. I love these little memories y'all come up with. Aww. Yeah. Way too much to explain, right, Freddie?
I miss you.
While she's drinking Frozen Crush with her, bubbly that Dee Dee ruined for her.
No, I don't have an account. You mean I have? Do I have my own account that I use? No.
Both. And she had to drive them back 2 hours.
And I know. Me too. Trust me. Trust me.
How long are you going to have that sitting in the pan? Oh, I'm afraid to look at it.
my god.
Yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. Sorry, Aaron. Yes, sir. And had to drive him back after. And he asked for a quickie, and she said no. You know what, Mick? I was thinking the same thing. The one she's currently frying up in a pan.
I'm looking for the one with the fucking.
Can she stop?
If he.
Oh, yay. Look, guys. That looks so yummy.
I love this. This is comforting to me. I want to watch the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine.
You don't need to watch Thomas the Tank Engine. You emulate Thomas the Tank. Oh,
Fucking yellow mustard.
the audio. No, 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 no. Why?
Cheese here.
Why? Oh, I I hate having these headphones. Yikes. Oh.
She is sleeping. She looks like fried bologna.
No, that does not look good. It's like hostile. It's like hostile. I can't, Aaron. I cannot right now. This is her dinner, y'all.
With a hot dog inside?
Ew.
Is it good, Danielle? Really?
A huge pickle with a hot dog inside. That just gives me worse
I'll
visuals.
take your word for it since you tried it.
And here's where I get. Carly, shut up. You're talking over the video. Can't hear anything she says.
Pogos, I know.
That's what her plate looks like, Akasha.
I'm adding a ranch packet to sour cream.
Meaning what? The sound? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. The Danny Lion.
Oh, cool, you know what? I used to I'm so allergic to guinea pigs. It's so weird. I used to have one named Chit. No. Yeah, I think it was Chit. No, Skippy. Yeah, it's no shitty.
Stop. This entire jar of pickles is going to be gone.
Nice, Missy Moo. What?
You know how many times I get comments that tell me that it's annoying that you can't hear her? Like, seriously, if you came here to specifically hear her, you can go to her channel. That's not happening. They don't call us reaction channels for nothing.
What? A cotton candy machine? Fried bologna's good, eh? Black Stallion. Pete likes chicken.
What are you arsing it, Mick?
He's sleeping. I'm dead. ERBs.
I love the delayed reaction, Aaron. I really do.
Cookie? Oh my god. Am I saying that right? Why?
So, Mick, why do you feel weird? You feel like something's up? I don't know.
Really, Prissy?
They're going to tell you everything's fine. Everything's cool.
I'm eating a whole bunch of
I win. I'm King Nader. I win. Freddie, don't say that.
He's eating his knockoff. No, he's eating his whippets.
He's eating his whippets. You know, here, whippets are a different thing than what she's talking about. She does. That's all that bologna grease.
I don't like whippets.
Well, no, it's not. I said that, J9.
I don't love marshmallow, I guess.
Why?
And the chocolate
Stuffed
is
like one.
oily.
Yeah, she's reunited and it feels
Oh,
so
coal mine.
good with her memories.
Such a
This is
dusty
all, this
shell
is,
dog.
you know, maybe
There
she's
goes
freaking
nothing.
out about this August 3rd thing. I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, I just got a close up of that. That looks disgusting. Don't tell me that looks good, you guys.
Pita bread, ketchup and cheese chips,
Oh my God. This is what she eats.
copanisti, which is a blended feta dip with peppers and feta.
Ugh. Nope.
Danielle.
I don't either. I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
So tomorrow morning for breakfast, or when I get up, I'm gonna have a scramble of basturma eggs, cheese, peppers, onions.
Yeah, is that the olive salami? Because that, oh, look.
And toasted pita and coffee.
Same. That's why her and Nat are a perfect match for each other. They both make
It's
me
olive
ill with whatever they
salami.
eat or make. Listen, wasn't he on last night with Dee Dee?
Why am I eating things that torture me with memories?
Making Jennifer Corvina back off. I doubt it. I wish Cousin It was here. Somebody get Cousin It. She's my source.
Bologna is flat hot dog. Ah!
Blech.
You're right. Ugh. Better fried, yeah. Thanks, Susan. Saguru? Okay.
Oh, that's
I really
true.
have to try to
That's
remember
true.
remember
Thank
these
you,
things. You know what I
Bamboozle.
mean, Persephone?
How dare she? Yes, Freddie, but who cares? I'm joking. Ugh. Blech. Oh, and nothing like choking down
What, Ted?
orange, whatever that crap is.
Honey mustard pickles? No, what is it?
Usually pickles made or that tasted like honey mustard, but ugh.
Hi, Connor, what is it? I'm like looking for the one with the olive. Oh, here it is. I never tried it with
Oh,
olive
it
before.
is the wasn't
Let's try it.
bologna. It's that sausage with the olives, y'all. The one she was eating before. Exactly.
Can't really taste it.
That looks so gross. No, no, with the olive, no. Mm-mm.
Sorry, Mimi. You do like
Nope.
this stuff?
Nope.
Oh, heck
Nope.
yeah. I want bread and butter pickles and saltine crackers.
Ew.
Wow, I never thought of that,
That
Aisha. That
sounds
so good.
disgusting.
Sounds like something I would like. For sure.
Yeah, in Italian and things, and in Mexican things, yes. But in that, no. That sausage that she was. I'm sorry. Listen,
You guys ever sing?
we're gonna have a hard time here, lady. If you even contemplate singing anything Ann Wilson has done in her life, that's not happening on my channel. Not now, not ever. Nope.
3, no. You dropped them on the floor. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I'm not singing that.
Flop error, what's wrong with... Flop error 1, what the fuck is wrong with Shakira? And number 2, why the fuck? No, sorry for my language.
Don't talk about taxes, darling. Don't talk about tax evasion, darling. You're in the same boat here.
Celebrity
Wait till it catches up with you.
drama gossip. Ooh,
Ugh.
let's make Kool-Aid pickles. Yeah.
She doesn't think this is healthy. She doesn't
Why?
care.
Why is she prison
You
season?
knew I had to. Second I saw Jana and said, Aaron, it was nice knowing
My day was
you.
well.
You're so
It was okay.
invisible. She can't comment on why Shakira is in trouble. She's got the same damn problem.
Uh-oh. Her hips lied under oath?
That's not funny. Oh, Jenna, that's my goddess. I bowed to the sound of
Oh.
Van Wilson, and I never
Just
want to
like
hear that out of
her.
her voice box again.
Oh
Ever.
my god. Terrified of cotton and mustard, yeah. Yeah, Alyssa, I know.
You know. When they haul your ass off to the clink. And I can't fit in here, guys. Yes, she is. You
Shit.
have no idea. You have no idea.
Oh, she's from Spain, eh?
She's all the way up there. I went to Adonis and got all this healthy food, and I'm shoving crap down my throat.
Her
Good
hips
job.
lied under oath. That's funny.
That's not funny.
You can't go to jail? Okay, I'm good.
Yes, you can. You keep docking paying your
Are you still
taxes, you
terrified of
can.
potatoes? Oh, velvet, yeah. I love the bamboo sheets. Holy fuck.
Oh my God, you don't understand.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, she's high.
You too, Liliana. Corn. Make.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are related. It's Jam.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I got a hard on for S-Jam,
I'll be
boy.
the godmother to your kids, okay?
Oh my God. Wow, you are lonely, aren't
Afraid
you?
of cornflakes? Oh yeah, because fucking cornflake. The one with the rooster? Or the one with the tiger?
Oh my God, she's so stupid. You are so
Goosebumps!
stupid. Tony the Tiger is Frosted Flakes, you ignorant cow. Cornflakes is the rooster. But why would you ever know the damn difference?
Goosebumps!
Why is Harlow in there? See? Your liver, yellow cast on skin.
It's
And it
yellow
was all
mustard.
yellow. That's not good, but keep ignoring
Please check
it.
your bank account and send me more money or shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wow. See? This is what... No.
Yeah.
This is what she does if you give her advice. Isn't she just lovely to be a subscriber of or a member of? But y'all, keep paying her, seriously. Makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Oh.
What, Mick?
Okay. Do you want to play Truth Hour?
Oh no, here comes the truth, y'all. Mick. Why are you smelling it? You've been eating it for the last hour.
Yeah. No. It smells different than it tastes. A little bit.
Yep, that's what you're going to be smelling like in 10 minutes.
You don't want any bologna, sweetie pie.
Mick,
Okay,
you
stinky innocent, but
are
those pickles
our
remind you of anyone.
cornball. Nobody would
No.
ever make fun of you. That's for damn sure.
All right, we love truth.
God, look at how yellow she is. And that was all
Minx
yellow.
style.
Sorry. Tasha's going to kill me. Look at the neck, y'all.
Minx.
Okay, look at her face. Look at her face. If you can't see, she looks like a highlighter with the yellow that is emulating off her neck, her cheeks. I mean, yeah, they're red because she's laughing. Seriously, that is not good. She does. Yes, yes, yes. I'm
Can
sorry,
we please get the truth on
Akasha.
whether you kissed Roman or not? Yes, we did. We made out.
Who made it? Oh, again with Roman. Roman, y'all made out. How cute. Yeah, those filters ain't helping the yellow. They're not. Oh my God. This Missy Moo, seriously, I really worry for her. I just found out all my teenage kids have heard hubby and I during Seggy time. I'm mortified. I thought we were so sneaky. They laughed at my horror. Wow. Wait, what? Leave it up there. What do you think BBJ is going to do?
Here. Right. Here. Here.
Idiot.
Here.
What did you think BBJ was going to do?
Here.
BBJ, go to the bathroom right there.
Here.
I know, Mick, right? Why do we need to know this?
Wait. Oh my God. She likes to drink water out of weird thing. Do not drink the fucking fava bean and baking soda water.
Oh, well, how about you don't leave it out for her, stupid?
Oh, Sam. She has water over here. Yeah, it's good for first one. Okay, truth hour. Go.
Uh-oh.
How much weed? Oh no.
Say what you got to say instead of
no.
putting more flippin' food in your mouth.
To Aisha.
Oh, I can't look at the screen, y'all.
Just that one piece, like the chunk of it, for real. And I smoked a joint. A bunch of joints.
That's a lie. You FaceTimed him on live stream and
not
called
doing
due to a
black
grandma. Oh, my God.
Are we still in health therapy? Last time I had contact with Nader was the time you guys last heard about the hotel. Never gave him money since then.
You're a liar.
Since
He was. BBJ's the she.
Long
She
time
was, yes.
not anymore.
She's not concerned about her enlarged heart. Maybe you should.
No, it does look like a flock liver, yeah.
I can't stand this.
Never paid for sex, no.
I don't believe her.
Never. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my God, Kevin. I know, Akasha.
Maybe.
Kevin, didn't Kevin ask her for money at the end or whatever?
Oh, sorry, Liliana. I'll smoke with you. Don't worry.
Am I concerned about my enlarged heart?
Exactly, DJ.
Yeah, but not as much as I should be. It's the memories you're missing, not him. Yeah, exactly. The good memories.
Oh my god. And we keep going round and round and round with this crap.
No, not you, Gran. Hi, Keisha. Big Turk is real.
Really? Interesting.
Okay, I cannot. The truth hour about me, but I cannot talk about Big Turk, so I cannot talk about some of the people because how many people am I? No, none of them are fake Stinky Anna. None.
I don't believe that at all.
None flop era.
Big Turk is a prosto.
No. Postcards are not a scam. I'm gonna give those people such a big gift. I'm gonna make up for it.
Again with this postcard crap. How many months is this?
Okay, truth hour's over. What can we call this? How long was the truth hour?
Wasn't even 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Ew.
Hi, Vans Peasers. How many men have I slept with my entire life? I don't even fucking know. not that many though. For real. Because considering I have friends who've slept with like 200 fucking plus men. Oh my god. Me? Maybe 20.
Gosh, all right.
What about you guys? Oh, that's so good.
Yeah,
Mixing
real good. Hold it. Hold your chest, girl.
like an orange or grapefruit soda water with some soda. Was pizza your best lover? No. Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't compare my lovers because they're all different. They all have their own love language. And when I was with Pete, I was very much in love with him. So yes, I did love intimacy with him at the time.
I know, Mick, and I have a feeling it's gonna get worse.
When, Ted? Nine total? Baby. No. Lengthwise, same, but thicker.
Why?
Flop era.
Telling you,
I
just
don't
take it
like mine.
intravenously at this point.
I'm a size queen, how?
I'm waiting. It always comes to that.
big fat chubby big shoes. I'm gonna have to go and get P more crushes. He doesn't ever want me to buy him soda anymore, but I keep buying it anyway. So he won't care if I have a lunch. I am a size queen. Well, it's because I need to be. If you're my size, you would be too.
And after what I saw,
Unless you really don't care about that.
I believe you, Rainbow.
No, I don't. Agathon. I'll fade into the distance. Isha. 7 months of love, I want you to know, is you're just human in love, in life in every way. Your life is just public. That's all you have to do. BS. Love you, gal. Thank you, Keisha. You are so, so sweet. Ready, set, babies! Thank you. I'm drinking pea sodas. What coffee machine? Oh, yeah, it's just a Keurig, and it uses K-cups, yeah. It's just like a basic one. Fill the back with water. I don't know if it uses an app. That's cool. Ready, set, rebees, Ted. No, I didn't give him 700. Oh my god, Tiff! I'm gonna give you 2 then. Ready, set, rebees! I seriously missed you, Tiff. I seriously did.
Yep. Well, remember something. That was frozen, and she poured in the seltzer in there, so it liquefied it. But she's not paying attention to what she's shoveling down her gullet.
I've been brushing him every day.
Oh, yes. But not BBJ.
Right, Sam? I don't know if he likes it or not, but...
Yeah.
Really, Alyssa? Thank you. I'm really sorry you're not feeling well. Who's Marwin? Flop arrow. I never had a boyfriend named Narwin.
I agree.
And people are hateful. Yeah. People can be.
It would be easier, right?
Paneer. Ted. No comment, Alyssa. Well, that's nice sometimes. Go my mom. No, flop arrow.
Oh, here comes Missy Moose. Hi, Lex.
No, he didn't steal the sneakers.
How you feeling, girl?
He was going to. Or he made... I don't know if he was serious. He made a gesture. I thought he was kidding. I think. Hi,
my god, where you been? Where you been? Haven't you heard the news? I'm kidding.
Oh,
Sanders
that's
is
right,
coming
Lex. Happy
away.
birthday, honey.
Yeah. Most skinny guys.
Can't be cranky on your
in my
birthday.
experience. But not necessarily. Missy move. I know, for over a year. I'm so happy you're finally free and moving on. Thank you, Missy, Moo, and you. Ready, set, repeat.
Nope.
I know, right, Keisha? It happens, Keisha. You're allowed to feel the way you feel. Our feelings are valid, we just have to try to process and understand. Oh no.
Oh my God, Steph. Be careful. Yes, by all means, dig into your ears while you're eating.
Well, because I'm fucking scary in that picture.
So, Lex, what are you, about 25?
You don't know that, holy nugget.
Yes, that's what she just did.
Well, I still talk to them, pill for brains. Sofa!
Mm.
Hey, Sofa King, hey!
In nowhere. Why you do
Yeah,
this?
Alyssa, right?
Oh, stop it. I've seen you, Lex.
What? You don't even make sense, holy nugget. Miss Nellis! First of all, he has a lot of priors.
Oh,
Right?
here we go with Nader again.
Never mind. Let's just not even go there.
No, go there. Go there, Smarty.
Ah!
Go there, Miss Smarty.
I'm so full. I'm so full. I only have room for a tiny bit more.
God, tiny bit more. 10 more.
Firm, supple skin? No, I don't. Thank you. Taco chicken. Who thinks she's... No. Hi, Magical Sunny. Hi, I'm good, I'm good. I also don't know how many women... Exactly.
Right?
Who knows, Lola? Hi, Lisa.
She either did that or smoked up. One of the two.
I don't know, Mimi. Nothing. Pickles and chips right now. Noted. I don't. Anyways, whatever it is, if it's something really bad, well, remember. I'm just saying worst case scenario. I don't think this is possible, but worst case scenario. It is some big fucking thing. I'm gonna own it, and I'm gonna try to make right, and
What is she talking about?
Oh my god, Sofa. Yeah, Portland. I fucking. Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
You handsome boy. Oh, you handsome boy. Come here. Yeah.
I'm so confused right now. If she's talking about Nader again. What is she going to own up to? What, that doesn't make sense. Of course, Jenna.
I notice I'm talking to a lot of men who are fucking pushy, red flaggy like him.
Oh, thank you. Gotcha. That made more sense. I'm like, what?
And now I see it, and I'm like, fuck that.
She's going to own it, huh? Come on, Corvina.
Although I'd be lying to you, and I'd be lying to myself if I said,
Oh, shit.
no, part of me doesn't have to say it anymore. I start to say it, and then I think of those videos and punching and stuff.
Oh, God. She really?
Ew, Monty,
Yeah, I don't know. You heard that too, right?
that's mean, I guess. So fun. I know. That is not Arab culture. No, it's not. Alyssa is correct. He's the only bad person who happens to be Arabic. Out of Ted, it would be like more tempting to like if I wasn't a public figure too, because I read it today, Sofa. There's bad people in every race, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it just hurts, that's all. When I think of everything, you know. Oy. It's just that there's like so many layers of fucked up about it. Like there's the fact that
Nader.
this person hurt me so bad in every way. In every way. Like imaginable. But then there's the other side of it that I really did. My love for him was real. I loved him a lot. And now it's so hard to have closure and heal like my heart, because I have to like slowly watch this person just meet their karma, you know? And the little part in my heart that loved him, what was bigger, is not really there anymore at all. But that little part, I hate to even fucking say it. It's really hard to watch it happen. So, yeah. Because that makes it really real. That makes it real, like, because it's, like, just believable. Like, he's going through that. Like, he's being accused of such horrible things like that. Imagine
Time the hell out here. Time the hell out here. She's not really saying these things, right? Because I'm sitting here in absolute disbelief. You are really not saying these things about being accused of such horrible things that you clearly saw with your own two eyes. You woman, if you, I can't. I'm about to go off in about a minute.
someone that you love so bad. Is being accused of shit like that.
Akasha, like now. Like now.
I know, Ted, because I couldn't, despite those feelings I had for him, not after all that shit. No way. There's no way.
Who are you trying to convince?
See?
Just
I have
start
you guys
tagging
remind me
him.
of this.
Start tagging Sam.
Where's my thumbnail?
Them. I don't know who they are, but
These are just fine. Where did he say? Where's my thumbnail?
this is too much, y'all.
Perfect timing.
Let's start tagging, tweeting. Where is it?
Where's my
You could sit there and watch what they say and still, nah. Nope. No.
He
Nope.
would have perfect thumbnails. All he had to do
Oh my
was
God.
sniff my
this
food
idiot.
and not smack the shit out of me once in a while.
Oh,
That's morbid.
what kind of sick psychopath says shit like this? All he had to do, this has been her running theme for a year. All he had to do. Meantime, he did the utmost, the worst thing that could ever happen. You have excused it time after time after time. Then you all of a sudden you become this SA warrior for everybody. Then it's, I knew it. Right when what did I say? Right when we're getting up to Wednesday, now we're doing all this lamenting and this, oh, I don't like to see somebody that I love, be accused. Get the fuck out of here with this.
Morbid, but like
morbid. Nick, I'm with you. No. I when I get nervous, I file my nails. I'm sorry.
I'm getting in bad taste.
It's a nerve thing. Sorry. Ugh.
I know, but like,
yeah, the commissary bees is going to be for real. Far as we know, Freddie.
Why do I always buy like raw ingredients and then I have to cook something?
See? What did I say? What did I say? She goes through all of that dialogue about healthy and I miss Adonis. You know why you went to Adonis? boy, are you transparent because it's memories. That's why. That's why. We're doing a panel, girly. We are doing a panel. We are doing a panel. We'll do the Chris Chan stuff tomorrow, y'all. We're doing the panel.
Just fucking cashews and pickles.
You're disgusting.
This man admits he's evil when someone tells you believe him. What, Mimi? What's yikes?
Yes,
If I think
Mick.
you're gonna
Yes.
feel emotion, it's anger.
Yes.
What he did, sad for having to walk away, then happy because you realize your worth.
Oh, thank you.
Your freedom, though?
I know, M.
I
Hobbs. I know. Of course, Mick. You are definitely invited up, babe.
Stuff like that. But being sad, you know?
Yeah, but this is... What is this?
But it's pretty much gone.
Should have just been titled My Love Letter to Nader. Dear Nader, even though you abuse the crap out of women, even though you treat me like absolute garbage, I will always love you and I will always be here, especially if there's going to be conjugal visits. Love, Chantal.
With the where's my thumbnail?
Where's my thumbnail?
Yeah, he's very...
Oh my God, she's going on about him again, lamenting.
I'm gonna get off here soon. I'm not gonna come back till I have some more interesting content, like
That should be about 10 years.
Museum or Sam. What are you doing, Sam?
Are you shitting me? Look at these people.
Jimmy.
Well, remember, she has that pass to Montreal, right? All the attractions and all that stuff. She's not going to use it. Raven, I feel like you're always in the corner about to say that statement.
Chips are done. Take a break. I'm having a break right now. I'm eating things. It's so fun.
Oh my God. She should just, I don't know at this point.
Really, maybe? Okay. But I want more pickles right now.
And stop eating.
Maybe just the juice. We set him up with a Zig and a woman who will stand by his side. You know what, though? He didn't have to fucking lie about it. Why lie about it?
Because he didn't want to be with you. How many more times have you this?
Hate you, you fucking devil piece of crap. He pretty much stabbed me in the heart over and over again.
Amazing how she used the word stabbed. God! Away, 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 lost cause.
Okay, girl.
Right, hard times?
Fuck. Hi, Mariposa Preciosa. Hi, Bartolian. Dad, stop it.
Stops eating pickles to eat more crap. Here we go. Why did he have to be an abuser?
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Chantal, say it.
You
Come
keep
on.
saying
I
it
see
can't
those
happen,
tears
but it could.
coming.
Don't make him forbidden fruit. You could go back.
She would. She
You have to
would.
accept being abused. You know who he is.
Do you know something though? What happens if Nader and Dee Dee like get hitched before all this? You know, even during the court process. What then, Chantal?
I could never go back.
Look at her face. I can't
I
go
do
back.
see it. I do see it.
But you would. What are you kidding? If that jerk ass said tomorrow, come back, Chantal, I love you, you would. Look at this.
What a morning is. Why he treated me that way?
Oh, get the fuck over yourself.
Why?
Get the fuck over yourself, this idiot. It doesn't matter, clockwork. Only one counts.
Now I feel stupid for loving him. Like,
No, you don't.
oh, sorry. I guess I just loved you too much, I guess.
Oh my God, you are in such disbelief. It's not even funny.
You talked about me online. Yeah, well, I exposed. You fucking hurt me bad. You abused me just like everyone just seen. I'm in disbelief. Like, how is this even possible? That this was even recorded. Like, how the fuck? I don't know. That's so weird how everything is happening.
Aha. Dun dun dun. Doors are opening wide, y'all. You know, that video drops and it's all over. You know it. You know it. You're scared out of your mind. Out of your greened out mind, you're scared.
That's who he is. Exactly. I treat women that way. I'm sorry.
Right, Akasha? I know, Mick. I'm telling y'all, start tagging.
Yeah, I get it, Kristen. You know what you mean, though. Yeah.
Start hashtagging, tagging. Sam,
Yeah.
where is
It did scare,
BB? Get him back in here.
it did scare me because Delphina's dead.
Yeah, he said if she wasn't, and when he got out of jail, that she would be. And if he went to jail because of you, that you would be. And if that's not a declaration to stay the hell away from this guy, I don't know what else to tell you. What more do you need? The man threatened you.
When he was in jail. So. Right, Golden Girl. I agree, Golden Girl.
Lexi, that's a little out there.
Even they do.
Hey, whatever you want to do. Oh my God.
Oh my God, sour keys are my favorite.
That face.
Oh, Peace is waking up. Watch. I wonder if he'll eat that. I stink, Jordy.
Yeah, just what he wants to come in and see is your tears over Nader again.
I know, Bird. No, I would not be in a throuple. I freaking hate Dee Dee.
Sherry, where'd you hear that?
And I hate them both. Piece of crap lied to me.
But.
For you.
Yeah, he's lied a lot. And
Put me in so much health danger.
no, you put yourself there, sweetheart. Well, I mean, people get stomach problems, but I mean, if it's like a consistent, like, is he poisoning her slowly? I don't know.
And I have nightmares because of you.
Nightmares. Uh huh. I listen. You never know.
I feel like I was okay. Really, really, Mimi, prepare my stuff.
That's funny.
God, ew.
This is
I have to
funny
watch
to
that video
her.
again just to be reminded.
This
Yeah.
is funny.
No, it's too fucking much trauma.
You know, Sherry,
I'm
I
just
wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it past him.
processing it weirdly. Oh, desert highway! Prepare my stuff! I know you are.
But everything is a but.
I got a little ready. But I have to do it. He gave her VD. Yeah, he did. He did. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about me.
So then why are you crying, moron?
Whatsoever. I was so faithful to him. Like, I wanted to marry him so bad.
Oh,
I have such a
y'all.
far ring.
Mm-hmm. But keep making fun of Dee Dee for wearing it.
He tried so hard. Even in the car, when I was speeding back to drive him to Dee Dee's, and she was like, yeah, what about my feelings? When he wanted to come to the hotel with me. He was like, she's only concerned because she's my friend. Even right in front of her, he's like, I'm not with anybody. He tried so hard to make it believe like they weren't together. Oh my god, he's such a love. Desert Highway, was it you that said dolphin pee? I was thinking of that today when I think I seen it. Where did I see a dolphin? It was something I was watching. And then I thought of you. Chins up, babe.
Well, if Dee Dee keeps allowing him to go
She's wearing it.
over there to bring
Yeah,
her
I know.
food, I don't know. See?
She's wearing it to trigger. Under his command to trigger me. Fucking asshole. Real nice. Always someone else's fault. Gay girl. Sisterhood of the Traveling Farming. Stop that!
Oh.
Ow, my rectum.
Oh. Oh. Hang on, because this is all the way like, ugh. This is painful. I agree, Cher.
The blue pot is a metaphor for the holies. Bring them a weed care package. Hi, Tiff. I'm happy now that you're here too. And Sofa and everybody. He's damaged beyond repair. Yes, Black Cillian, I know. Narcissists usually do hate themselves. Doesn't mean we should feel bad.
No, he hasn't.
He's not human to me, that is bad. You dodged a bullet. Oh my god, Desert Highway, stop it.
Oh my. Oh my.
Wait, oh my rectum, because I put too much pressure and I was laughing. On my rectum.
Yummy.
I want to go to bed now.
Yes, please do. I don't want to see you on your llama either. Just go. I'm telling you, M. Hobbs. Tag. Friggin' hashtag. What the hell?
Oh, Penny. You are 100% right. Desert Highway. For the day off because your boyfriend has a court date. For one of his essay cases, the low life that must be. Mimi! Because she thinks, oh, he's just being accused, not accused, like he's just being accused. It's not true. Dude, he punched you in the face. You don't think it's true? Fucking
Tell
idiot.
that to yourself.
You should just admit your
After the
wrongs.
third? Why not on the third?
Oh. Box plan. The one thing I believe is that motherfucker eats people. I believe that as well. Yeah. I definitely believe though. Okay, I want to make pasta, but I'm too fucking lazy. Sweetie.
How about you stop eating altogether?
No. If you want the food, you can come eat, but that's it. No. So no treats right here. Go, go, go. Over here. I love you, but please.
That's the third one, y'all. The third one. I'm putting the link on the side for when this is over, hopefully soon. I'm just gonna leave it there. Up on the top. Yep.
All I have is cashews and pickles. And so what were we talking about? Not them, not them. What?
Yeah, no worries. It's up there, for when you guys need it. I don't know how much longer she's going on, but it's up there.
It was a ticking time bomb.
Look at her eyes, man.
That's damn shorty. Caveman. No, but like. At the same time, like, I'm still attracted to like Egyptian culture
No, you're attracted to him.
in a lot of ways.
Aha, yeah, it is about her.
Imagine if I go there as a
No,
tourist.
doofus, you can't. What part doesn't she understand about that?
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ah, good girl. Filter brains. Leave stuff I can't alone. No, Portland.
Cashews.
I like the
Cashews.
food, the music. The men.
Oh, give it a break. Oh my God, honestly. Right? Read a book.
You know what? Maybe I'm looking for something that's what I had with him sans all the bad shit. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Revenge Egypt trip. Yeah. Right, Aisha. Fuck, exactly. You can come with me.
What is so damn
What's up?
funny?
Mm-hmm. That's true, Alyssa. I don't know. I watched a lot of stuff with him about Egyptian culture, but yeah, I mean, what? No.
Well, you guys want to come up here while she's on? I have no issue with that. I just feel like she's just going to keep saying the most stupidest shit. But
Oh yeah, right. You're right, Terry. That's true. I could never go to Egypt. He has a lot of friends and family there. Think of that. If he found the fuck.
okay, well, hang on. I have no problem stopping it. Oh, that didn't take you long. Hey, Lex.
Hey,
That didn't take you long. She's like, I'm ready. Get me up there.
exactly.
She's like, come on. I got stuff to say. Nick, are you coming to Akasha? You should come up too if you want. So what's up, girly?
Oh my God.
I know.
Hi.
Hi. Where to begin, right?
So, yeah, everybody should come up.
I know. I've been saying that. J9, you too. It's a lot. It is a lot, y'all. I'm not surprised. This doesn't surprise me. It's too close to doomsday, even though she'll probably, you know, joke about it once it happens. Isn't she? But link is up there, guys. Lexi, Bamboozled said you're gorgeous.
Okay. I think that Nader. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there she is.
Hold on. Let me get off and come back.
Okay, no problem. I knew you'd come up. Hi, Kasha. Is there a lag? No, I turned Foodie off, and Lexi is going to come back up. Oh, of course. J9, Mick, you guys come up too. Yep. There he is. Hi, BBW King. BBW King, I want you to come up on panel too. I would love that, actually. Oh, there's Lexi. There we go. All right. Lexi's back. Hi, Lady Chantal. I had Aunt Gail up before. Okay. And by the way, what I sent her, she showed on film. Okay. So, okay. Don't start with me, Our Lady. Don't stop. Oh, sure. BBW King says, hi, Akasha. Hello, BBW King, you know. Oh, sure. BBW King says, hi, Akasha. Hello, BBW King, you know. I'm hearing myself. Oh, sure. BBW King says, hi, Akasha. Hi, Nick. I'm hearing myself. Oh, sure.
I'm trying to fix this.
Oh, okay. Because I'm hearing an echo. Okay, cool. And now we'll stay here until he comes up here.
How is everybody?
We're good, Lex. Akasha's still fussing with her headphones.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine all set up too. It's weird.
Well, I hear you better than I did before.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. You coming in good now. Yeah, hi, BBW King. I get it. Hi, Kasha. Okay, I see you. I see how you are. We're just getting set up, y'all. Is this one still going? Let's see. Of course she's. And eating again. Still with the damn food. I'm so sick and tired of her. There's Akasha. And there's my Mick.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. There we go. How's everybody?
Everybody's good, I think. Right?
Yeah.
I know Mick is. I'm waiting for Akasha. Okay. No problem, girl. I know the headphones can be a little biatch sometimes.
Yeah, mine's not working, so I'm gonna try again. Damn it.
I don't know, but you sound fine.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Mick, how you doing, lady?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm so beyond frustrated with this stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had a decent day. I'm glad that I got to like do some stuff on my channel, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, I'm really sick of her, and now I don't want to look at her. And even with her
Mhm.
saying all this, now I really don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just sick to my stomach right now about this. Like, it's gross.
It is gross. It should come as no surprise to anybody, though.
No, it's just disgusting. You know.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yay, I
Yes.
did it. Finally. Jeez. Oh, what was going on? Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Tasha.
Yes, we can hear you finally. So now we got you all up here. So
Yeah, they kept disconnecting every time I like got on, then they would disconnect. It's so weird.
yeah, Lexi's having problems, but you know, we're good. We're up here. So what's going on, y'all? I feel like y'all need to vent. So.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you want me venting right now.
You? Yes, I do.
I don't know. There's a lot going on right now outside of all of this, and it just makes the Chantal stuff just seem so ridiculous in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, I want Sam's Bar Lounge to drop that video, and I hope this is what puts the nail in the coffin for her, and she's gone finally. Because we need something. We need a win.
Yeah, I don't know about her being gone ever because nothing ever seems to take her off the platform, but I'm sensing some fear coming from her. I don't know about you guys.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm thinking that's what this little display is about, although she is, she's under the influence again and she's shoving crap down her throat, which is what she normally does when she doesn't want to deal with something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking that she is waiting by those notifications. She said it yesterday, like, oh, I haven't been on. What's the tea? Any notifications? Like, she's waiting for that.
Yeah, I feel like she is too. I think she
It's
knows
okay.
something is coming.
Yeah, she is.
And all of this right now, as stalemate as it is for you guys, this is her sickness running rampant. She doesn't know what to do. Because she still hasn't processed this because she doesn't know how, because all she does is bury her feelings in THC and food, right? The guy situation, if it even was happening, is not working for her. It's, she was one person yesterday. She's a completely different person today. This morning she was making fun of Dee Dee, or was it last night, whatever time? Oh, look at you, Jafar and Barney. You're wearing my ring, and making all these comments about this ring, and now she's lamenting over this ring.
Yeah.
It's backwards remorse.
Yeah.
Ew, Our Lady.
Hey, Our Lady. Hey, Twinkie.
I'm gonna pass on that, Our Lady. I don't think I want to use that. Nope.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Our Lady.
You are one word away from the infamous jail. I'm telling you now.
Have you sent her to jail yet? I don't think
No,
you have.
I like her too much. No.
I know. I think it might be time, though. I don't know.
I think so too, because she's one of us now, and yeah. I don't think you're echoing, Lex, but
who's going to jail?
Who's going to jail? I don't know who's going to jail.
I hope both of them do, honestly.
I'm just tired of waiting for this stuff, and I know that sounds really selfish and stuff, but I just want this stuff to be out. I want Foodie to get knocked down a peg. I just really need that. I just really need that. She thinks way too highly of herself that she can never get in trouble. I just want it to be bad for her, and I know that sounds awful, but it's been bad for everybody else but her. She's just been dragging us through it.
Mm-hmm.
You
No, I
drag
agree,
this through
Mick.
all your problems.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fact that this chat is rationalizing this for her right now, because I'm reading the chat. Why? If you cared about her, you get her off this damn subject because it's unhealthy and it's not going to resolve into anything else but the obvious fact that she's not going to do what she should be doing to help this. The problem is she's going to be smacked in the face with reality very soon. If it isn't from Wednesday, it's definitely going to be from that next video. She's fucking greening out the here.
Yeah, but I mean, do we think anything's going to happen on Wednesday, though? Because court cases never go this fast. So the only thing I could potentially see happening is that with all the calls that they're getting, and maybe because of these videos, that they have him spend the rest of the time in jail before the next court dates as it's going on. But other than that, I mean, these things can take years to get through a trial. So I don't see anything happening quickly like people are hoping on the 3rd.
Right.
Well, if he has multiple cases, I mean, this is one and then there's another in October. I don't know when Maze is.
I thought Maze was...
Hey, Cousin It!
Hey, Cousin It. Is it Maze on Wednesday?
I don't think Maze is on Wednesday. I don't think that's May.
Well, then who's that for? I thought it was May this whole time.
I think it's somebody else. I really do think it's somebody else.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Cousin It, if you would like to come up, the link is up there. And yeah, we need to know when video drop next, when.
Right, Sherry.
Also, we just love you and want you to
hoping.
come up here.
That too.
I can't keep it straight. Whose case, what, when, where. It's so much. So.
Well, I don't know if anyone has heard anything else. It is May, DG. I didn't think it was. I thought it was some other person named Diana something.
Who's Diana?
I thought it was spoken about and that it was shown on the form about the case, and it was against somebody named Diana something.
I don't know, because the first paperwork that came out, the only name that was on there was the prosecutor's name. There was no defendant, no...
Oh, that's the name of the prosecutor. Okay.
Yeah, it was the prosecutor's name in the case, but they didn't list, any of the defendants. They had no one else's name on there. So that's why we were wondering, like, is this May? And then she came on and made the video and confirmed that it was her for the case. But then she made that other video saying there's someone else too.
In October.
Yeah, but I don't know the validity of that.
Right. Okay, Tweetykins. I got that confused. I thought it was the actual person, but it's the prosecutor. Got it.
I just can't even imagine wanting to be with someone who's going through all of this after things that they've done to you, after things you've seen done to other people. What does not click?
Because to her, she didn't get the worst of it, right? She got some of it. But from what she saw, and at the same time knowing that he chose her over Chantal, or again, she can't get it out of her mind. It's not even the abuse anymore. She can't get it out of her mind that he lied to her. What the fuck do you need? I don't understand. Like,
what does it matter if he lied to you anymore?
Because she seriously is so caught up into this. He lied. Oh, she got off. Thank God. He lied. He cheated. Like, dude, that's the least of your issues.
Right. Okay, so this is going to sound a little sick and demented, but does anyone else feel like, because her reaction when she saw what happened to Dee was like a look of shock on her face because she had never had it that bad. And I want to say I felt like there was some jealousy that Dee maybe got it worse and that she was getting more attention than Chantal because of it.
I agree with that.
And I know that sounds sick, but when I was watching that was my reaction.
No, I agree with you.
We're talking about Chantal. There's nothing that she's processed in this whole thing that resembles any normality to what a person does in a traumatic situation. Anybody else would go screaming out the door and want to get out of it. She doesn't. She's hoping that there's a door open. She's hoping for that little, like,
The in,
Yeah.
She's trying to sneak her foot in, foot in the door kind of thing. And it's just absolutely disgusting. I can't believe that this is where we are. But
the fact that she's rationalizing, well, except for the abuse, like the food was good, and she's still hung up on this the sex part of it.
Ugh.
God.
Are you that? Like, seriously, because now it's going to be nothing can compare, Sinead. Okay? All these guys, they can't fulfill me. Nader was bigger, but the Turk was. Yeah, come on with all this.
The micropene. Oh, come on.
That was really gross of her. I'm sorry. Like,
it was.
You came on and you bashed him so bad. So bad. If someone did that to you, you'd crumble.
Yep.
She'd be a mess. But no, she came on and she blasted him. And I'm like, oh my God. I feel bad for that person because, I mean, at least she didn't give away any, like, personal info thing.
And how effed up that she have to bring up BB. Like, that was, why? Why do that? What was the point?
She always brings up BB.
She does, and she needs to leave him alone. Leave that man alone. He got away from you. Let him go. He's free now.
Yeah, again, let's take away the specifics and the dimensions of her, her what have you here. She will rationalize this situation until it is dead in the water, literally. Seriously. Doesn't care about anything else. She made it very apparent, very clear. I don't care about myself. She talks about this health arc and then switches off and it goes right back to him. Listen, I have the ending. You got to see the look on this one's face. I have never seen anybody look this like head in the clouds. If only if I wanted to marry him. This is still going on, y'all. She's not letting this go anytime soon.
No, and I also find it odd that she's been in Montreal 3 times this week, or in the past week. She's been there 3 times. The court case is coming up. I don't believe for a second there's all these different men she's seeing. I think she was with Nader every time. It's back to their pattern where she'll say, oh, I have a date, and it just happens to be in Montreal. He'll go on live earlier than he normally does and then disappears for the rest of the day while she's there. It's the same thing they've always done.
I mean, again, if you look at it from the outside after everything has been put out there and released out there, that you would think that they were all psychotic. The fact that if they're still allowing this to go on. But it's them. It's the 3 of them. Hey, Princess Alyssa,
Right.
how are you?
Hey,
Princess Alyssa, hello again. For like the 3rd time today. Hi.
I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised again, but this is unfolding.
Yeah. Like, I could feel something. Like, it sounds crazy, but I've been watching her a long time, and I could feel something was really not right. It wasn't sitting right with me. And the fact that he hasn't been live on his regular schedule, it's been very just not normal to what they've been doing for like the past, like straight month. And then all of a sudden they don't stream. Like, it just feels off, and it feels like something is like looming. And that's why I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but something's there. Something's wrong. Something's weird.
Yeah.
Something's going to happen.
No, I agree. Sunday he came on early, and him and Didi are claiming they're going to a party, and Chantal just happens to be up in Montreal at that time too.
Hey,
and
Nessa.
they don't come back on for the rest of the day. Like, Hi, Nessa.
Yeah, nothing about this situation ever felt right, and we knew it. And look at what happened in April. Could you just imagine now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now take Jennifer Corvina out of the situation, but imagine.
Yeah, I want the other videos to drop. I want to know what else it is that we don't know. Like, I need these little puzzle pieces to fit together.
Yeah. Yeah. I really just want, I agree with you, Akasha, 100%. You already know that, though.
Mm-hmm.
We are
Yeah.
on the same page on this. Like, I just want it out. Just let it out.
No, Lexi, I agree with you. They are all still in cahoots, and they have
Mhm.
been since day one. They absolutely have been. Because nothing else makes sense when you think about
Exactly.
it. And I think right now he is probably doing what he's always done with her when he needs something. So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to let her come around again because this court date's coming up. And maybe if they call her in, she'll lie on the stand for me. You know, it's for him, it's what he can get out of it. And for Chantal, she's just an idiot that it's like, well, if he's going to give me 2 seconds of his time, I'll do whatever he wants me to.
What she needs to worry about, and I sense very strongly, there's a very sinister plan for her. Very sinister plan for her involvement. I love how she pushes it off. I'm not involved in this anymore. Thank God. No, dear, you're in the nucleus of this all.
Mm-hmm.
She
They're
drives
like
me
two
crazy
sharks.
when
They're
she
like two
says that.
sharks. I know, but they're like two sharks surrounding her, circling her and circling her till they're waiting until. I mean, all of this, remember something about all of this, guys. Outside of Chantal, who's only recorded like little pieces here and there, the rest of them have been recording everything. So the fact that he's so pissed off at Jennifer Corvina and Pretty Genius is bullshit. Because you, my friend, were sitting there with that iPad in your hand up to your face, blocking out who you were talking to, but you were very aware and wanted that recording to continue.
Right.
There is something very sinister here. And him mentioning Chantal several times. Not to mention, I'm going to say it again. Okay, Lexi.
Okay, Lexi.
He told you flat out, Dee Dee, that in there he would, if he got out and Delphine was still alive, she was dead. And if he goes to jail because of Chantal, she's dead. 2 threats. What
Right.
more do you need?
I just think it's Chantal, and like stuff like that with her goes in one ear and out the other. And it's only when she can use it for sympathy or to her advantage, then is it a big deal, right? Like, oh, he said he was going to kill me. But and other than that, I don't think she really cares. She's going to be right back up there by his side no matter what. No matter what this man does to her, it's like it's not enough. It will never be enough. And I agree with Our Lady with what she said above. Chantal is that person that would help him hide the body.
Yeah, because Chantal wants to win.
Yes.
This is what this is about. She wants to win, bottom line, no matter what the prize. But she doesn't care, Mick, because she doesn't want anyone getting over her. Remember, she's better looking than 90% of us here on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Cousin Ed.
Hi, Cousin Ed.
Hi, guys. I've been down for a couple days.
Oh,
you okay?
no.
Yeah, just things, just
Yeah.
got up out of the bed just a little bit ago. Now I'm probably going to be up till a whole hour.
Oh, boy.
Like a baby, I got my days and nights mixed up, so.
That's okay. It happens sometimes.
Yeah. I just been listening to what y'all are saying, too.
Oh.
The fact
I got her.
The fact that he's gone quiet, something is really up.
What do you think, Cousin Ed?
I think I know everybody thinks he's running the show, but I think that the dynamics really switched when these videos came out.
Mm-hmm.
And either maybe his attorneys, the judge, Dee Dee, I think somebody told him to shut the F up. That's what I think. I mean, because he's continually been going on and threatening people with all of this coming. So something's not right. When he goes quiet, something's not right.
Right.
And yeah.
I haven't been keeping up for this past weekend a lot, but I did go through and see that because I don't watch his videos. But I did see, that he hasn't been on there like he's normally been.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just figure something's up too, like y'all do. I don't know what. And I just caught the last end of Chantal. Ugh. She's disgusting.
Yeah. Well, something interesting. When Jennifer Corvino was in his chat, what do you guys hear that noise?
I had to turn up because of it a little bit.
Okay. When Jennifer Corvino was in his chat, she kept saying something about his probation officer was watching him. And then I think when she was in Sam's Bar Lounge, because Nader was denying that he's not on probation anymore, but Jennifer said that he is. And I don't know how she would know that. So I'm wondering if maybe he's lying about being off of probation and the probation officer has been watching everything he's been doing online with this court case coming up, and maybe that's what's going on. I really don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't either. I, I haven't said this online, but, there's a few things that, I'm going to go ahead and talk about. I think you, Akasha, you and Kali know about it, but
Mhm.
I have my own couple little things going on with Nader, and I hear a lot of people like blaming PJ or Jennifer. You sat on this for a long time. You cannot call and report him or any other person living in Canada from the United States. I've spoken with the Gatineau Police Department, and I did speak with his parole officer. This happened a few months ago. Her one question to me was, how did you know he was on parole? I said, everybody knows he's on parole. His whole life is out there.
Mhm.
She told me the proper steps I had to take. She asked that I didn't tell him her name, and I never have. She said, we're very small division here in Gatineau, and we work with the police department. We'll work together on it. But she said the same thing the Gatineau police told me. And I spoke with the mounted police. My phone bill proves all of that. And you have to file in your own state, in your own jurisdiction, in your own city, town. And that's what I did. And I'm thankful that I did have a police officer that, he didn't say, well, what do you want me to do about it? Because the way that works is once you go to the police department and you file a complaint against someone like I did with Nader, him being in Canada, that's up to the police department, believe it or not, that you're filing the report with, whether they go any further with it. And he did go further with it. I don't know if anything will ever come with it. I mean, I was told they're allowed to call you names. They're allowed to dox you, even though all this stuff goes against TOS on YouTube. There's nothing criminal about it.
Mhm.
And that's why we see so much names like, well, I guess we all saw that he doxed, Jennifer's daughter. Well, they did, let's say Kiwi did today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so somebody's behind it, though, and getting information. So you can't just call, even though whoever was on the phone when this was going on, the abuse, they can't call it in if you're from the United States. You have to call it, you have to go to your police department, or they'll come to your house, you fill out the form, the report, and then he then called. I gave him the numbers to the Gatineau Police Department and to his parole officer, and then they take care of that. It was actually, it was the one time I was on with you, and it was the night that he was reading all of my stupid chats that I had when I was a mod, and I don't know that I don't know that I'll ever hear anything, but I had to fill out another one because I thought he crossed the line with the video. We don't know who he was talking to. I don't know exactly. You all heard it with I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do whatever that rap was that he was singing. And being that he came back, he had to go to Gatineau on Tuesday morning. He was stuck there all day because I remember that day. And then he came back Wednesday. Wednesday evening, he came at me as soon as he came on, and I couldn't figure it out. And so he came at me hard that night. And so I went and filed a second report, and they just attached it to the next one. And I don't think I'm the only one out there. I've encouraged any woman or man who's been, threatened by him to do the same. And I think eventually, things are piling up legally. I don't know what's going to take place Wednesday. I have no clue. I think he already pleaded not guilty. And he keeps saying it was changed. And I can't find that anywhere. I know a lot of people have looked. But that's what I think's going on. Something, like Akasha said, something's up, or Mick said it. I think Mick said it. I'm sorry. But yeah, when he goes quiet, something's up. And something definitely has happened.
Yeah, I just feel like, sorry, I was having a little coughing fit. I just feel like something feels very weird to me. And it's just like, I don't know, people are different about this, but like vibes are there and your gut feeling and stuff. Like, I just feel like something is wrong. I can't explain it. I don't know what's going to happen, but I just like, it feels like it's just like looming over me. And I don't know why I feel it so much, but like, there's something weird. There's something weird and dishonest and awful going on. And it just feels terrible.
And I can guarantee Dee Dee can sit there and fabricate all she wants. But if two women detectives showed up at the house and did take her out of the house, it's exactly what I was reading in the chat. They were talking to her because they're doing wellness checks on her. You can bet people from Canada are still calling the police. And that's the only reports, that's the only time they're going to go there. You cannot call from the United States and say, I saw this happen on a video, and they're not going to do anything about it. You can call straight to the Gatineau Police Department. I got their phone number. And they're going to tell you that you have to file. Since you don't live in their country, you have to file in the country you're in the state you're in, the city. And so that's the way that I had to do it. But something is definitely, he might pop up tomorrow. He does that a lot too. He whatever reason he's gone, whatever's going on, I'm not going to feel good till he's off YouTube or behind bars, one of the two. I'm not afraid of him at all. He can cross over here if he wanted to. It's just that he's just such a drag on everybody, on their emotions and things that he says and does. And I blame YouTube also, because I know I've reported him a couple of million times myself, and they do nothing. They do absolutely nothing to him. But I'm like you, Mick. I feel something's going on over in Camp Nader. I don't know if Dee Dee told him to shut up. I can't take this right now, and I don't know if that's it. He literally has nowhere else to go right now. Well, he would. She'd hop in her little Kia and run up there and get him. But I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I just saw the Last Sam's thing over like Friday night, Saturday night, whenever that was. I think I saw something. And they're getting ready to put something else out. But I know Chantal's awful worried.
Yeah,
As she should be.
Yeah, and I think Dee Dee and Nader are really stupid as well, because if it's true and you've got detectives knocking at your door, they're too stupid to realize that those detectives are playing you. They're not on your side. They're trying to get as much information as they can, and if they want to make you believe that they're on your side and they're helping you right now, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah,
not
and
going to look at someone like Nader, who's a convicted felon of stabbing 2 people. All of these videos are out of him abusing a woman online, the way he has behaved online, and think for a second that they're going to be on his side behind that. He's got rape charges right now. Like, I don't know what him and Dee Dee are thinking.
obviously they're not.
Nope.
Her sitting there saying the other, I could tell she was lying through her teeth. It was, oh, boy, they know what they're doing. You don't have to be an internet person, you know, like really smart. Oh, that big file. Girl, they aren't going to do nothing. They got the same crap. They're not going to waste their time on somebody on YouTube to come to the United States to bother anybody. And that's why I know they're lying. What happened to that case with Chantal they had? Remember, they beefed that all up too.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that earlier because she sits back thinking she has no part in this, right? She talks about this whole thing like it's just some bad relationship that she's having to get over and that her part is done. Your part has just begun. You have no idea. It's not through, maybe not what's happening now because she can't be called as a witness. She's just not reliable
Credible.
enough.
No.
Right. She's
Yeah,
not
she's
credible
not
at all.
credible.
But
Right.
there's definitely going to be something down the road. If he actually did that, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to hold water right now. But she's got a big mouth. She's got an entire YouTube channel that's very telling of all this crap, okay? And she's not smart. We know this. So she's got some part in this, and they're going to destroy her. The two of them are planning on dumping it all on her. I can hear it in the abuse video, right? First it's going to be Corvina and Pretty Genius, and then it's going to be her. That's their whole plan here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree, cousin. And it was funny listening to Dee Dee talk about that because it was so reminiscent of the April Fool's Day, where she didn't
Yes.
really know what to say and she was tripping over her words. And she said, "Oh, they really knew what they were doing. They pulled out these folders. They had 3 folders. They really knew what they were doing." And I'm like, "Really, Dee Dee?
I mean, because
This
I
story
sent
stinks."
I've sent all of his videos. I sent everything I had, every threat, every time he called my name, that he said my full name, that he doxed 6 of my, 9 numbers, and on my phone. And there's a lot that he can do, you know, but the threatening part, and I'm in what they call now, what do they call, a protective class. So that's why I also filed a report with him against the, there's some, don't have the paper with me right here, but it's for internet crime if you're being threatened or anything. So I had to send them all the videos and I mean, I'm doing whatever I can, and I think people should report the hell out of him. I mean, whatever he does, he deserves it. You know, he bragged that he got by with 5 essays before this. I don't know anybody personally with 1. That's something that everyone in the YouTube community should be concerned about. And the reason I hold out hope for this next one coming up, in my mind, and I'm not any legal, I don't have any legal expertise, but I know that probably the other 5, it was his word against them, and that there was no evidence. But I think I know, Kasha, you said this one night a while back, and it's very true. That room where she was a crime scene. And I don't believe they would be going through all of this if they didn't feel they had something, that they could get against him.
Right. If they're prosecuting, the prosecution feels they have enough evidence to have this go through, or they would not be doing it. They would try to be getting a plea deal right now where it just wouldn't even go to court. That's usually how those things work.
Right. And every time but like I said, I just want people just to realize that this isn't, Canada's not the United States. They're a lot more liberal on crime, sadly, than we are, and a lot of other things. And, it didn't matter unless you were there next to them, a neighbor, if you witnessed it, it doesn't matter, because up there, it's like it used to be in the United States. They go knock on the door and they look at the woman or whoever the abused is. And if they say nothing's happened, even though they take him away, and you know Dee lied for him. She's been lying for him, and she's not good at it. She really should stop that. Because you can just read her like a book that she's lying. And she's not a professional at that part. I do believe that. I believe she's changing like a lot of women do. She's trying to change into that woman he wants. And we saw Chantal do it in my past 30 years ago. I did it. And that's where I think that's where I think that's all going though. I think that if they didn't have something this time, this wouldn't be happening. And I don't, why, if it is canceled or moved to September, where is he?
Yeah. Did anybody spot Dee Dee's new ink on her arm? It's like on her forearm.
Foodie was making fun of it this morning. It's an Arabic tattoo. Like,
it says love, right? On her arm?
Mm-hmm.
So is that a Nader marking? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Is that a Nader marking?
Gosh. I think so. I think that she's been claimed.
Wow.
But she didn't want to be. But
like a branding, right? Maybe he's branding women now.
I don't get it. I thought she was smarter than Chantal for sure. I think she is. Forget the BDSM stuff. That's everybody's private. But she told everyone right there on one of those videos that even though she'd been involved in that lifestyle, there was no man ever did that to her, ever. And I believed her on that. And I think that's the most truthful I've ever seen her. Because sadly she's been lying from day one. She lied to all of when, long ago, when his channel was new, to some of us first real, second mods set around, I guess. But before anything blew up. I want everyone to know, whoever don't know me, I was not affiliated with anything of that. And it was still a different channel. And but she was telling us all how they met a long time ago. But the years kept being different. One person, they changed it, and then they messed up on video and said it out loud. And so she's been lying all this time. I knew she was lying April 1st. And I wasn't no longer a member. I was seeing it on reaction channels, and you can just tell when she's lying. And I think, if Dee doesn't be careful, she's going to be in a world of hurt. Not just physically, but mentally and financially. And I really hope she reconsiders some bad decisions that she's made. I know she's doing things for him. I know it's not, she keeps saying this is not who she is, but this is who you become. That's who she's become.
Yeah, my sympathy is just very little for her at the moment. It really is. I mean, watching those videos, I felt horrible for her, and the longer this goes on and the more she continues to stand by him the way that she has, even with all these allegations, even with everything coming out, she's got to face it now. It's out there. She's had ample opportunity to get him out of her home. She doesn't want him gone.
No.
She doesn't want him gone. She's
not ready.
And it's what she wants at this point. So I can't have much sympathy for her. And also, I mean, I think we all knew that they didn't know each other for the 10 years they're claiming. But, in these videos, like she even said out of her own mouth, I had a dom before Nader, and then I met Nader.
Mm-hmm.
So she admitted it right there from her own mouth that she met him, and that was it. It wasn't, I've known him for 10 years. It was I had a dom, and then I met Nader. So it's only been since the November that she started reaching out to him.
And I bet she met him right where we all met him.
Oh, she did. She did.
Yeah, like I said, Chantal don't tell the truth except when she's really peed off at him. And then she spills her guts. And then when they made up, she tried to retract it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was too late. And that's exactly, Dee Dee's doing the same thing now. Dee Dee is turning into Chantal. She's just evolving. She has what seems to look like she keeps herself clean in her home, but other than that, they're looking a lot alike. So for one to call the other, you know, like Chantal sitting over there still calling her grandma and all these names, you're both the same person.
I don't know if I believe that. The one thing difference here is that she'll never have the popularity or the income that Chantal does, and that's what's keeping her involved in all of this. I don't care what anybody says. She's always going to be the fall guy for this because they're going to play on her emotions. They're going to screw with her mentally, just like they've been doing. They're still doing, because no matter what Chantal does, Dee reacts to it. Now Dee says she has a channel. There is no effing way. I guarantee that was Nader's idea. There's no effing way this one is ever going to have the subscriber count, the view count, or anything of that nature. But Nader will believe that she will.
Right.
Yeah, I never thought I didn't mean she could have a channel like Chantal. I meant as far as denying everything and lying for him and making up excuses for him. That's all the stuff that I was talking about. That's what Dee does for him now. She does the exact same thing. She's like his protector.
No, Dee does a lot more of that.
Yeah.
A lot more than that. Dee is complicit and helping him find women that he can abuse, that he can rape. Look what he said about her best friend. He was threatening to rape her best friend, and that man is still in her home. It doesn't get much lower than that. She is complicit. She is helping him find his next victim.
I
And
agree with that.
you are a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, they've been grooming these people. I don't care what they say. Okay, I don't care if you say if Pretty Genius and Jennifer Corvina, whatever. These are like-minded people. No offense to either one of them, but if you give an inch, he'll take a mile. Whatever you give him, information-wise, whatever whatever kind of like an interest you take in him or his channel or his food or whatever, they take that shit and run with it, and they'll tell you anything you want to hear. They'll set you up with anything like, yeah, you're my best girl, you're my lead mod, you're the one who runs this, or you can, you know what I'm saying? It's the power plays, and that's why they made Pretty Genius this villain. Like, oh, she wanted to take control of everything. Well, maybe you put her in that position to begin with,
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I said the other day. I'm like, and that's what's confusing, because they're saying it's Pretty Genius. Jennifer's saying it's her on there. I don't care who it is, and they're trying to come for Pretty Genius for sitting there topless or whatever. And my thing is, I've said it the other day, I don't care if she was sitting there naked or not.
Yeah.
Because people have different fetishes and things they're into. But it doesn't mean she was sitting there and watching Dee get abused, and in that moment going, oh, this is cool, hit her more, because there's a difference between being in the BDSM community and being in agreement with everything that's going to happen, the role playing, whatever it is, and an actual abuse taking place in front of you. So leave Pretty Genius alone for her being in that BDSM community or sitting there naked. Who gives a shit about that? That is not what's important here at all. So leave her alone, leave her out of it for that part.
Exactly. And if we all remember, whoever was on the phone asked Dee, should I call the police?
Right.
And Dee said no.
That's right, which tells you right there that was not part of the BDSM or whatever it was that was going on. It went beyond that. That person recognized it, tried to do something. But if Dee doesn't want the help, and like I stated before, I think in that moment, Dee realized if she said, yes, call the cops, she might be dead before they got there.
Right.
Yeah, they could very well say, yeah, we stayed on to make sure Dee was okay. We kept saying, that, do you want us to call the police? Do you want us to call the police? That's why. Maybe they were too afraid or shocked or what have you. There is always a testimony as to why people do what they do in a very traumatic moment and a treacherous moment. So you can't
Mm-hmm.
say that this is something held against you. You were complicit, Nader. It's very, very fucking available how complicit you were, that these people were there. Your face is right in the thing. You're looking at it. You're taking it around. Everything that you did, you knew it was on. It wasn't like it was being, secretly recorded, or they had a little tape recorder in their shirt pocket. This was out and about, sir. This was not,
And I think if you go back, because I always go back, like I watch them as soon as they come out, then I go back and quietly watch them with my earbuds. And in not the very first one, the second one, the first time he gets up to hit Dee Dee, you can see him look down at his iPad. That's when Dee Dee says, "You stay where you are. You stay where you are." She's talking to whoever's on her phone that they're on a three-way call with.
Mm-hmm.
You stay where you are. And you watch Nader, and he'll say, she said, I can't remember verbatim, but he says, she won't stay. And Dee Dee says, she will. And then Nader looks down and says, you stay? Or you do something? And
he said, are you going to listen to her? You going to listen to her?
No. See?
Yeah.
And then Dee Dee says, oh, okay. Well, now you're not going to do it. But I can't imagine how shocked whoever was on that three-way call they were. First of all, to even see it, and the fact that they were willing to call the police. Still, even if it was anybody from America, I'm telling you, they would not have been able to do anything about it. So I'm glad that y'all are saying what needs to be said, because honestly, it just gets old seeing that, not in your chat, but out there, blaming, Jennifer Corvina or PJ or Sam's Bar Lounge for something Nader did. They're just telling the truth. And had this not been shown, and had the truth not come out, we don't know how much this saved Dee Dee from other punches, slaps. I mean, my gosh, he pulled a knife on her. He pulled a knife on her.
I think... Go ahead, Holly.
What do you think about that? Because Ursunet says, I still think there were elements of performance when Dee Dee called for her daddy. Why did she say it in English? I figure because she speaks it in English to Nader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, and she was calling upon her father for help. I don't know what her father was like. Everybody has, I see things out there. I don't know if it's true. I'm not going to even guess it. I don't know her mother. I don't know how she was raised. She seemed like, like she had her crap together before all of this, but, that was just what we saw. But you could hear him open that silverware drawer or that knife drawer. Mm-hmm. And he went to get a knife. And so in my wonderings, I don't wonder if that has something to do with where he's at. Whether he was still on parole, I don't know. They keep saying he was off. I think when I was in there, he still had a couple of months to go. Something like that. Back in February. And I'm not quite sure. So I don't know if he was off parole, but the fact that she's screaming that, there's no way that the police watched that or listened to that. And they just walked away from it. I just can't believe it.
Yeah. I mean, there are still things that are confusing to me. People are questioning Pretty Genius and Jennifer right now because they want to know what the motive is. They want to know why they sat on this. I've wondered because Pretty Genius, as I said before, is a lawyer. She's a mandated reporter, so she would have to report if she saw a crime. She has to do that legally, or she could lose her license. So that's why I said I wish this could have been done differently, so that this was all, whatever they're doing behind the scenes was done already before they released all of this, so that they are able to talk about it and quit having, and so that people can stop speculating and trash talking them. It's like, hey, this is what was going on, this is what happened behind the scenes, this is what we were doing, here's what happened. And I think that would leave a better taste in people's mouths. But for whatever reason, I think we just have to trust that the way it's playing out now is for a reason.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know. And honestly, how do all of us know something wasn't done? April 2nd.
Right. Well, that's what I'm
how do any of
saying.
us know? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
wasn't
don't
he
know.
wasn't he in a hotel that week after that?
Yeah,
He
that's when he
was.
left. Yeah, that's when Foodie Beauty come up. We were talking about this the other night. I think that's when she got the cockroach motel, the bedbug hotel, the cheapo, and she was going up there. I mean, if you kind of go back, we can probably look at the videos and see. I would almost guarantee he didn't leave exactly that day, because at the end of it, Dee Dee was dang near telling him he's irrational. Now she's telling him he's irrational because he wants to leave.
What date would it have been? April, what, like
Well, the
4th?
second is
Well,
where I believe because if you listen to the beginning of it, she's talking on the phone in the very first one, and I believe she's talking, I don't know, to one of the top mods, either PJ or JK, I don't know. And they're talking about how that April Fool's joke dropped like a bomb, like he lost 400 subscribers. If you watch that from that's the very first thing. Then she goes into the living room and he's sleeping on the couch and she wakes him up. And that's when it all starts. So,
right, but Chantal was in Cuba then.
Mhm.
So it happened after she got home from Cuba. I think it was like the next day.
yeah,
She went and got Nader and they were in that hotel room together.
Right. Because she wasn't here to give him the money.
Right.
Or to give him the card. She had the card. You know, she's hawked up to her eyeballs. And she probably couldn't do that over the phone and get him. So once he figured out she was gone, because she did all those videos bawling and over in Cuba. That's when they did their little party. And she was all upset about that. You're right. That's when she came back home. Then he's like, okay, now I got another place to go. And then when he got sick of her crap again, which it don't take him long with Chantal, because she wants him all to herself, then he went back to Dee Dee's. And she's like his last oar in the water. She's it. I don't think anybody else would. I mean, I know there's some desperate women up there that might, or sending money to do it, but she's like his last hope. But that was a few days after Cuba that they were staying in those hotels.
Yeah, Sherry, that's the other confusing thing for me too, because if there was an active court case going on, I can't see them letting these be leaked, but maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know how that works really, but I would think they wouldn't want any of that getting out there because they're using it to prepare for a case. But then Corvina's saying she has to get approval for each one. Well, who are you getting approval from? So, I mean, there's so many questions that like I need answers for to fully understand what's going on.
I think that, in my personal opinion, I think that whatever happened with all of this just happened and they're allowed to release it. Whatever took place up there, he's not going to tell us. And they're not going to probably tell Chantal too much more because she's got a big
Hi,
mouth.
Phil.
Hi, Phil.
But, I mean, we just have to wait and see, what the big ball of wax is. We don't know what they have. Jennifer said there was a lot. So it may have nothing to do with this Dee Dee thing at all, because we have to remember this was back in April. This came out 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks. So we're like almost 3 months past, and there aren't the marks aren't there. And if she's going to say nothing happened, then they're going to have to be nothing happened. But I think they got a light on her now.
Yeah. BBW King, do you remember when it was that Pretty Genius finally left him? Because I can't. Was it May? Somewhere around there? Or does anybody remember?
Chantal, yeah, I think it was.
No, Pretty Genius.
Oh,
when she finally left Nader's camp.
April, May, June. Yes, it was May because I first saw her over in Gary's. And that's when that was after our chat here and that. Yeah. So I think it was around there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember.
And how do we know too? Like, I would be afraid, not be afraid, but I'd be like, okay, so I know this is happening to this woman. And maybe that's why they just kept their contact up. Who knows? Like I said, I just don't get the people that, like you said, are going after PJ and JK. I mean, they've done absolutely nothing wrong. He should be exposed. All people like him should be exposed. I'm for it.
There's this video that I wanted to show you guys.
Okay.
It says, Dee Dee's not in the mood tonight, guys. Nader blackmailing ex-mods again. So I don't know if this has to do with anything, but I'm going to show it.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious as to who we're talking. I'm assuming it's going to be the other two again, but I want to see if there's anything that he said that might give a clue as to what's been going on. So, all right, here we go.
Shut up, Dee Dee!
So,
I'm not in the mood today, guys, so.
Fuck my life.
You're gonna cry again. Me.
gosh.
So,
Nader's feisty tonight. Well, you know what? I'm,
do the Gucci.
So yeah, that's, for me, that's real life right now. I mean, this is bullshit, and that's what I'm gonna call it, is bullshit. That's going on right now on YouTube. That these two fucking jealous, horny women are thinking they're trying to prove or doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
Something leaked is not edited, not montage. This is leaked.
No, at the end of the day, the investigation detectives are very curious to know what this channel is, where it comes from, who's behind it.
Yeah, okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
It was a private conversation. Conversation should have never been recorded in the first place.
The problem is people say I'm the bad one.
And I'm the
I don't.
Nader down.
Police can investigate this.
Honestly, I'm so over these leaks, guys. Yeah, fuck you all.
So the people who talk about this, no, you're wrong.
Nader, you have a wonderful, loyal, decent woman there at your side. She's a ride or die. Take care of her, Nader. Thank
You know that I work. I
Sorry.
know you work. You want me to play this game?
Amelia, you forgot something, Amelia. You was calling me as a lawyer, and you keep sniffing cocaine.
Forgot that.
You forgot that she was naked and sniffing cocaine.
You still taking the upper?
I'm standing up for what's right and what's wrong. Shut up, Dee
Mmm.
She's got many accounts. That was hilarious. I am being abused by what's happening on the internet right now. That's how I'm being abused right now.
Talk to you soon, Emma. Oh my god. What? That's you. Okay. Oh.
I'm standing up for what's right and what's wrong.
Shut up! Ugly.
Jessica Messick is actually accusing me of that.
Jessica, the cobra head. No, the cobra head, Chantal.
What's called it?
The cobra snake.
I know.
The head. Don't look at the tail. The head, Chantal.
Pretty Genius was actually telling Nader, she was getting really horrible, saying horrible things about me to him in the bedroom while I'm here, and she doesn't think I fucking hear her. She was basically saying, you need to get rid of her, Dee, and you need to go back with Chantal, and she's better for you.
This idiot wants to tell me blood this person.
Me. She wanted her to go back to Chantal. Why? Because the Pretty Genius probably wanted to get the fame too.
Some reaction channel, just open the channel, put their headset, people talk. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a good point. What you do?
Especially like people like Jessica Messick right now who, used the Nader. We talked about this yesterday, was a troll. I pretended not to be a troll. I sent her boobies and all kinds of things. Wait.
If I show my boobs to God his dick picture, I will. No, you don't get it in the end. That doesn't. You look bad. You look bad that you do everything, and it's not only picture.
She's talking a lot. The point is, it's not about the fucking nudes and all the videos. The point is, so you tried to get a dick pic from him, you didn't. Now what? Well, I'm bad too, apparently.
We're both bad. You know what? We're both bad?
We're both bad.
Because she don't get the picture.
The picture, she'd be like, woo, guys, selling it, whatever, trying to make money off of it, whatever the fuck she was trying to do. Anyway, she's doing videos every day, and she's, again, like yesterday, I couldn't believe it. I even commented on her. I commented on her video because I couldn't believe it. So leave my food and my furniture alone. What does that have to do with your... And she talks, if you listen to her, I thought she was smart. I thought she was clever. She's where was I? What am I talking about? Hold on, I'm going to chat. Wait, what was my thought again? Okay, you guys are okay. I'm trying to. Okay, hold on.
When you say lies,
Okay,
you
hold
cannot
on.
focus. You
Like,
cannot focus.
she's not
because
even focused.
I think that's a good lie.
So when I saw her talk about that chair, dent means that Chantal's here, and the watermelon means that Chantal is here. I commented on her video. I said, you know what, Jessica? I actually my first commenter. I made two for that. I don't have anything to hide. The first comment I said was, Jessica, you had no problems calling in to us when you were live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's call. She called. So I said, you know
But
what?
I think you're jealous of her.
Hold on. So in her comment, I said to her yesterday,
I mean,
and
not
can we
now.
talk about your theories? Let's talk about them. I asked her, call us during the live and let's go through these theories that you have. She wrote, no, I'm not here to try and help you. I love that for you, or whatever the fucking bullshit she said. Then I said, and then I wrote something else to her.
But
I didn't trust. I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't.
Like what you say, she kept trying, she got zero.
But anyway,
she said even she was slow.
Whatever happened.
Okay.
Conversations that she was having with you on Messenger, like on talking and me being there, she knew I was there, but I would keep quiet because after all this shit, after what happened with Pretty Genius, and this was even before the videos were leaked, right?
That's it.
I'm glad that God gave me the mind that I have, and I'm glad that I was raised from the parents. Shut up. I can't imagine people being able to sleep at night knowing what they're doing. Well, at least I was a fucking amazing troll on YouTube. What I'm saying is when we're getting older.
Ooh la la
when we're
lee, la
getting
la
older, we're
la.
Yeah.
Oh, Judy thinks so highly of herself, doesn't she?
She does.
She really
sure
does.
Ugh.
It's gross.
And you know, I'm going to consider the source. You two sitting there lying your ass off. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter what anybody was doing in their private life. They're taking everything they can to try and slander the people who are telling the truth. Everybody. They go after anybody who exposes him.
I put the link on the side for you guys.
And he tells lies. He doesn't bring me up much anymore, but every time he does, it's the same damn thing. It's just like they just said, who was that? PJ supposedly wanted a dick pic. He's probably got stacks of them around his place to mail out and hand out. You know, I can't believe that offended him in any way, or he said no. Or like he tells people, she asked me for my PayPal account 5 times. He would hand it over to you in a minute. He doesn't never show that. He lies that I didn't pay my membership. He makes stuff up about people. So everybody needs to consider the source. Just because he's sitting there going, ooh la la, on his phone, which I'm sure, you know, he's got a lot on it about everybody that goes there. That doesn't mean he really has anything. Nader and Dee remind me of, well, they're bad liars. I know if they had it, they'd put it out there. And I've seen nothing. I know they can't show the naked pics, but if that's all they got, big deal.
I think Nader won't send a dick pic because we've all seen him in his little Oshkosh bagosh jeans.
Yeah.
There's no bulge going on there.
I try to not let my eyes go down. I try not to let my eyes go down to that area.
Not the Oshkosh.
Yeah.
You guys,
boy jeans he wears.
You got to remember a couple of months.
Nothing going on.
You got to remember a couple of months ago. I keep going back to the couple of months ago when he was in Gatineau. And every time that, you know, he would call Foodie crazy, what have you, Foodie would make a spectacle of herself, or he was reacting to her on the big TV. I'm single, guys. I'm looking. So, again, you're talking about a whole chain of time that this man might have been talking to scores of women on Messenger.
He was.
Yeah, and you know who knew the whole time that he was talking to people?
Chantal!
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For
and
months.
Dee.
Yeah.
Dee knew it too. Dee sit right there and swear up and down, nope, and encourage women to call him. But I shared that with y'all a couple, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago. I already knew that that I believe she's grooming. Dee's grooming. I really do. Because it was told to me, and I'm not going to wrap the person out, but because I really like her. But that was one of the things when I left. Like, oh, are you kidding me? And you know, talked about it, you know, and how it went down, and I'm like, yeah, sounds familiar. But so that's nothing. I've always thought that she was into that, but somebody has to. Usually, it is the women, sadly, that get other women to come into this. So, like, that doesn't shock me at all.
Yeah, if this were a normal situation, a normal BDSM thing going on, that's not a problem. But
No.
Nader's a predator, and Dee Dee is well
Yes.
aware of that.
Yes, she
He's
is.
a woman abusing predator. She knows that. So the fact that, and it's not just Dee Dee, it's Chantal too. It's Chantal too. She's been trying to get him women as well. You can't tell me that she hasn't. She knew about the women on Messenger, and it was only a problem when she was mad at him.
Yep.
But then there were people saying, who was it? That Sarah Jane that was a VIP. She was saying that Nader was calling her. She wasn't friends with him on Facebook. She was friends with Chantal.
He did it all the time.
Yeah,
Right, because Beezers were on his live when Chantal was there. She would go live when she was in that apartment, and she would like, oh hi guys, or he would be live, and she's like, oh, they don't like me, so I'm going to go live on my channel, and it was like a very awkward thing. But yeah, of course there were. So Beezers, of course, were going to get integrated with what was going on with Nader.
Right. And Chantal had no problem with that. She's sitting there with him in the apartment when they would do the phone calls, when they gave out the phone number. She's sitting right there.
Yeah.
Dee Dee's sitting right there too, having them call on Messenger, making sure they can see your face. They're both doing it.
And that's exactly what I said he did. I didn't understand. Dee Dee, they had that one clip still out. I was there, proud Grammy. I was there. And that's when everybody thought he went at her with a knife or something on there.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't on there. She got a couple of snippets from somewhere and threw them together. And I know she's lying. And it wasn't about that. I was home on a Saturday. It was early February, mid-February. And I remember the day specifically. And my phone went off on Messenger. Well, some of my grandkids called me on there. So I just answered it, and his face popped up. I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, well, what's up, Nader? And first time he'd ever did it, and it was the only time he did it. But I believe what he did was he was going through to see what everybody looked like.
Yep.
And then you had to be, you went into your little mod grouping. That last weekend I was in there, Dee Dee was in there. That was the boo-hoo. My case is $7,000.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, that was the boo-hoo weekend. And that's the Saturday first time, because he goes live like Chantal like 500 times a day. Well, not everybody could be there. I have a life, so I didn't have time to be in there all the time. Mm-hmm. And so they wanted to find a specific day that the mods would meet on Messenger, where everybody could see each other, and we would have our mod meeting, which you've told me, Collie, that's not something that happens. And
no.
And they decided on Saturdays. Well, then that was on Sunday, I think, and then I was gone. That after hearing and just kind of getting like, anyway, yeah, I'm like, I gotta go. And so he did that, and he was doing it to a lot of women. I mean, there were women in there hitting on him left and right, and he is collecting every bit of information that he has on anybody that talks to him. And Dee Dee is sitting right there next to him while she knows he's lying, and she's backing him up, and she's being just as hateful and vengeful and trying to go after PJ, Sam's Bar Lounge, and PJ just as hard as he is.
Yeah, she is. But if you remember back, like, this was because Nader's story is he does it because he wants you to prove you're not a troll and that you are who you say you are. We all know that's not why he does it, because even before the trolls got really bad, I remember Chantal saying, people calling him on Messenger or whatever, he took screenshots of their face And any pictures they sent, he had screenshots of all of that. So even at that time, he was still being very calculating and collecting that information. So it had nothing to do with what he's claiming now.
Right. Absolutely nothing. He was screenshotting anyone. He had pictures of everyone, the women. You can bet anybody who, they're turning over their phone numbers and everything else. But that was the one and only time he did it, and that was it. It never happened again. And, I don't know what he was looking for. I think easy women and women who can be really honestly manipulated easily. And just from his track record that I've seen the last two women, I'm thinking that might be where he's heading with it.
Did he really charge mods $100? $100 for what?
We keep hearing that. That never happened. They say that there's $100. You got to pay $100 to be a mod. That wasn't going on. And I think that if anybody's doing that, you're a real idiot. And I mean, honestly, I can't believe some of the mods that were in there when I was in there are still in there. That's the thing that is pretty sick. They know who they are. And whether they go under there in different sock accounts, there's no way that, okay, so you played stupid all the way up until Sam's Bar Lounge videos came out. Now what's your excuse for being over there?
Yeah, I've seen two of them, Cousin It, that have come back. They disappeared for a long time, but they were there at the beginning. That Maya Lou, and there's another one. They're back now. And I haven't seen those names in forever. It may have been when you were modding or shortly after you were done. Yeah.
I was going through, because I had to collect all of the, for everything I had to get together. It's a lot to do a police report, and then you have to prove this and that. So I had to do a lot of screenshots of when I was in there and that, and in the chat and everything else. And there are a lot of people, well, more than I thought should be there, that are still in there. Now, I don't understand you women.
Yes, Taylor.
Mia is short for Amelia. Yep.
And all that you're listening to from that, because I remember that live. I think I sniped that live. Again, it's the same. Like, oh, you remember when you were naked? Remember this? Remember that? It's always this. Remember when? Like, I gotcha. Like all those times that he would mention somebody's mother or mention how the mother wanted him. Or just first of all, any channel owner that is sitting there talking to any woman like this, again, terms of service, goodbye. That I don't understand at all. Is the fact that this predator is out there, whether it's about dating somebody or pulling them into your camp to do your bidding, it still shouldn't be allowed. But yet it was. And these women, no offense, Jennifer, no offense, Pretty Genius, but y'all throwing yourself at him did not help your case at all. If you guys were at one point like, whatever, King Natty, it makes me sick when I see anybody put it in there. I don't care if it's a joke or a troll. It's disgusting, and it's complicit to what's going on right now. It's like, I don't know how y'all think it's cute, but it's not.
I don't believe nothing he says, though.
No.
So until I see it with my own eyes, he can say what he wants. And again, I don't know what they stayed for, but I'm going to believe they stayed for good, to do something good. And I think it might have gotten accomplished, and that's the end of it. And then everybody's just going to have to sit and wait. But for him to sit there, he knows he can't show nude pictures. But I've seen him show a couple of the women that I know who they are, and he'll cover up like below their nose and down and show their eyes and their nose and half their face and that. And I don't understand where he thinks that's getting him.
That's his threat, like I'll keep pushing it. Right, intimidation. You keep going, I'm going to show all of this. It's just the way he threatens people.
Well, I got that, Like I said, my messages to him blew up in his face. I couldn't remember honestly what the hell I had typed 4 months earlier. I couldn't even. I knew it was nothing bad.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was nothing dirty or disgusting or sexual. And even though he said that in one of his videos to me, that maybe I wanted to be erotic, you pig, you filthy little dirty, low, nasty, diseased piece of shit. To say that to women that think we all want you. Believe me, there's a lot more women that don't want Nader than do. And the ones that do, you're stupid.
Yeah. That's the thing, Taylor. I agree with that, but do we even know that that's true? They could just be saying that as well, because again, Nader and Dee lie. And they could be saying anything right now to make her look as bad as they possibly can.
And I'm going to just do the other side here. Like right here, I was only a mod once. That was good over there. That was terrible. But I know that the mods and the channel creator, you all do build up a relationship, and we do talk about personal things offside, and we do talk about our families and things that are going on in our life. And Jennifer was there for a long time, and was he an asshole? That very first, December, January, February, March, till I left? No, he wasn't. I again encourage anyone to go back. Really don't give him the views. Take my word for it. There's nothing in there. He wasn't drunk. He tried to be a little funny. He never was disrespectful to any of us. He never called any of us Phil, Falfy, ever. Nothing. There was none of this. Absolutely zero. And I just want everybody to understand, too, that maybe Jennifer, which I believe she did, she had a friend relationship with them until maybe she saw things or witnessed something that turned her off. And the fact that, as far as involving her kid, again, that's Dee and Nader. Oh, your kid, yeah, your kid wanted us to come bring him up for an ice cream. Well, you live in Canada and she lives in the United States. What the hell's the odds of that? It's just like, oh, yeah, she wanted to come up here and I wanted me to father all her babies. I'm not going to believe one word out of either one of their mouths, because I see what lengths they go to try and destroy a person's character.
Right. I mean, is Jennifer even of the age to be able to have kids?
Yeah,
Is
she
she?
is. Yeah, she
Okay.
is. She's, I don't know her exact age, but I do know like the age of her daughter, and then her son's younger. But yeah, she
She would be at the
is.
age of like pushing it, though, probably
I think
to be getting
she.
pregnant again.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. That's like, oh yeah, I'm sure after, I mean, she got doxxed. Well, the crap came out, but she had her own life going, and for him to say stuff like that, and I think it's just trash talk. I mean, to me, it's coming out of Nader's mouth and Dee Dee's mouth. There's absolutely, absolutely not 1 ounce of it do I believe, because he lies and she lies about the most insignificant things. And they take anything little and they blow it up, and they're trying to attack the character of the people who are exposing them.
Right.
He's been over, he's done it to you guys and a few other channels, and he goes after anybody who dare says anything about him. Don't talk about me. Don't keep my name out of your mouth. But he gets up there every night and talks shit about everybody. And that's why I won't shut up, because I know that's what he wants me to do. I don't go talk nowhere but here. But I'm not going to let him tell me what to do. I'm going to say what I want to say. A lot of people already know. Like I said, I did try to, I did what I had to do legally as far as I wanted to take it. I just wanted to see him get in trouble, honestly. I was hoping he broke something on his probation. But I encourage everybody just to do what you can do, especially the people in Canada. You have a lot more rights than we out of the country do. So if you think she's getting beat, just let the police know. People are like, quit wasting the police's time. It's like, dang, this sounds like the 1960s, 50s, and 60s all over again. What do you mean, quit wasting our time? This woman was sitting in there, stupid as she was, and let him in there with a knife, God only knows where, on her body, screaming. You don't, you just don't say, you don't call the cops on it.
Well, but Collie brought up a good point with that, I think a live or two ago, that, you know, you call the cops too many times, eventually they're going to stop coming out. When they come out and Dee Dee isn't bruised or battered and she says nothing's going on there, they're going to stop coming out eventually.
Oh,
And
I get
that
that.
can potentially do her harm. So I can see both sides of that, where yes, if you see something, report it, right?
Right.
But, you know, in a situation where these things are happening 4 months ago,
Exactly.
reporting it now isn't really doing much good.
No, and that's what that was my one big thing. It's like, okay, this happened in April. We're now in July. What do you all want them to do?
Yeah.
And how do we know they didn't report it? You know, he's been called back to, you know, see his probation officer. DG, I saw that, and I do not know. I don't know. I thought, but like I said, we've been lied to all along. So when I was in there, he had a couple of months to go. So we was thinking March, April, and then he was supposed to be moving up to Montreal and getting a cooking job in a restaurant and blah, blah, blah. And that was just all a lie.
Yep.
He just got Dee Dee where he, you know, where she was going to go for it. And she moved his fanny in up there in Montreal, and now she's stuck with it. But I don't know if he's on probation or not. So you can even look up, like I said, there's no information you can get. You can Google, like even if you Google like Nader El Shami, stuff shows up. But if you put in the stabbing from Delphine and that from years ago, they don't even have his name in the paper. But you know it was him. It was in Gatineau at the exact same time, and they talked about the woman and the victim. But they don't even put the victims in the, you know, in the paper. Not the victims, the criminal's name in the paper, the one arrested or nothing. So it's very hard to find information out.
But DG, he did say a couple of days ago that he was done with his probation officer. So he said he was done.
Yeah,
right.
Him and Dee Dee both. Nope, that's finished. That's because I think didn't Jennifer Corbina bring it up about somewhere in a chat that they saw that or something. She said, yeah, you're a probation officer. They said, no, he's been off now. That ended 2 days ago. You're absolutely right. So that would have been July. So he was lying back in February and March then. So, and we don't know. He didn't serve hardly any time at all for that stabbing.
No, 2 years, which is nothing.
I thought that it was less than that. I thought that they got him out early. But I might be wrong. I know I read it somewhere, but that don't mean it was real.
I think it was like 1 day less of 2 years, something like that. But it wasn't enough time, but I guess that's how Canada rolls, so.
Yeah, let me tell you. And that's what I mean. Even if one of us would have seen it that night here in this country and called the Gatineau police, they tell us to call our own police, and then that police was the one. And you know, I think it just depends. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. So I'm just going to stand behind him, and I'm for anybody trying to expose him, and not because I have a personal grudge against him or a beef. He's a prick, and he's a danger to society.
It seems to be a running trend these days, is danger to society.
Oh my gosh, I know.
But with this particular thing, you know, you gotta put it to the ones that started it all. And unfortunately, you know, again, she thinks that she's absolved of all of this, and she's certainly not absolved of any of it, even though she doesn't want to hear people talk about it. She doesn't want to be put in the hot seat. You know, but then you sit there while you're stuffing your damn face, and again, you're talking about just this like remorse almost, like, oh, if it wasn't for the fact that he beat me, it wouldn't have been so bad, essentially. Like, Do you even understand what you're thinking? And she keeps telling herself, no, 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 I can't. But in your mind, some way, somehow, you're looking for a loophole here. And if you think he goes to jail, that's going to put it in a vulnerable situation where you have an in. You got a sad day coming for you. The problem
Yeah.
is we're viewers, Sherry, okay? We're not involved where we can say anything outside of viewership, right? We're not even there in person. We're just watching this all unfold on YouTube. This is why people keep saying, why isn't YouTube doing anything? Because they do not want to get involved in real life situations. But then again, if you're going to press this out like it's some kind of form of entertainment, there isn't much they can do. Unfortunately, cases like this, there has to be severe charges, and they have to be proven. And it takes a hell of a long time. I don't know if y'all are Netflix watchers, but I just watched this documentary, The Most Hated Man on the Internet. Okay, look it up. It's about this Hunter Moore guy who had a website, Is Anybody Up? Right? He was posting girls, and not only posting them, first of all, he was hacking into their accounts to get naked photos of them to post on the internet, and attached with that their Facebook information, their all of their social medias, and all of their pictures, right? It took this one woman, this mother, where one of her daughter was on there, took her to she contacted everybody, the FBI, she contacted Hunter himself, his lawyer, all of it. He laughed at her, essentially. This guy was evil. This is an evil story. But the reason that it went through is because this wasn't about just the pictures. It was about the hacking. The hacking is what brought him down, essentially, is what ended him up in jail. It has to be a clear-cut case of something that breaking the law, literally, for people to get involved. That's the problem here. If they're going to dance around this BDSM and play this little joke, and well, look at this other person involved, and she's not mentally right, and there's too many variables here, and it's too much of a mess to go through. Can you imagine going through a year's worth of all of their videos to try to piece this all together? Forget about it. These people don't want to get involved that way, and YouTube essentially ain't going to do shit. That's what I'm saying. You got to have clear cases here, or unfortunately, it's going to go on deaf ears, and it's got to be consistent. That's how I view this whole thing.
Holly, I haven't seen that, but I know that name. I think Jeffree Star was connected to him. Like
No.
back in the day.
Jeffree Star commented on one of the girls. She was made famous because of something she did. I'm not going to go into it, but
Yeah.
Jeffree Star made a comment about what she had done. They never mentioned too much more about him, but this guy ended up doing 30 months in prison or whatever the case was. Wasn't even that much. Yeah, it was a revenge porn thing.
Okay.
Essentially. It is frightening.
I remember him talking about it.
Yeah. I implore you all to watch it, honestly. If you think this is just a cut and dry situation where boom, boom, it should just, yeah, you can make complaints, you can say all these things, but there were people not paying attention because this guy was raking in the dough. Understand YouTube. YouTube is at this point, I don't know how much money they rake in, but.
And even his probation officer told me when I spoke to her, she said, I can't, we're so small, we just can't sit and watch hours and hours and hours of tape. So I need you to cut out all of the parts where he says whatever he says.
Yeah.
And then I had to get that all to my police officer, and then he forwarded it to them. So yeah, it's just not something, that, and I seen Sherry on here, the two women that they're going after were his top mods, but this happened months ago, April. The videos didn't hit YouTube until about 2 weeks ago. And that's what we were talking about. We don't know that they didn't do something that day, that night, or try to.
Now, come in now. It's up there. The link is up there, BBW.
Yeah, come on up, BBW.
Mick, I'm telling you, you'll be angry, but it's very, very, very good. Eye-opening.
Ma'am, I've been angry.
Girl, I'm just
Get
saying.
angry.
I worry for you because I know you're, you know, I know how you take in things, and this
Yeah.
ain't gonna make you happy either. But
No, I'll definitely watch it though. But yeah, no, I I am angry. There's a lot of things I'm angry about.
I hear you.
But I can't focus so much on Nader because it just makes me. It's just too much for me. So, but Chantal is just as much to blame, and I'm glad to point that out at any point
Yes,
because
you are.
she acts like she has no responsibility in this, and it's gross. I understand that anybody can make a YouTube channel, but not anybody has a huge hate following.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you helped him, you guided him through
Yes.
how to do the YouTube. You made his thumbnails. You helped make his videos. You were part of it. That's it. Bottom line, you were part of it.
Right.
So,
Yep.
your hands are not clean. Ever. But.
And
No,
that's
it's
what I
like-
meant. Like, it looks like Dee. This is what I'm talking about. Dee mimicking Chantal.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You see her doing everything. They sit and talk smack about each other, and they're actually just mirroring each other's behavior with them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of woman is going to sit there and wear another woman's ring?
I tell you, that was stupid.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I don't understand
And her
that.
slippers.
Yes,
I mean,
and the
her dirty
slippers.
slippers. You
She's
know.
probably wearing her dirty, crotchy underwear
Yeah.
that Nader
Oh
in the
God.
apartment.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. And that's what I mean. She's trying to get under Chantal's skin. I think they're just looking, I don't know. They've got so many people shooting arrows at them, they just don't know which way to turn anymore. And that's what I like about it because I'm seeing this get exposed. Nothing good happens overnight. Everything has a procedure. And especially when you're involved in with whatever's going on in the law with whoever, it's not something that's going to be readily done. You know, like here in the United States, if I see someone getting beat or hear it, which I have done many years ago in my own neighborhood, a neighbor across the street, and her husband went peeling out, went over there, he tore up the house and beat her up. They've long moved from here a long time ago, but you call the police and you do the right thing. And he wouldn't speak to us, had been our neighbor for years after I did that. But I didn't give a shit. You got to do what's right.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, I am enjoying watching this finally, where we're getting some traction, where these videos are coming out, and Dee and Nader are being shown and proven to be liars about everything they've sworn they're telling the truth about, and Chantal's the liar, and they're the truthful ones. I'm really enjoying watching this unfold.
I look at it like a series or a show. I've said to a few people, like, they're like, well, they should put it all up. But when you watch something, they give you 30 minutes or an hour, then you got to come back next week.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever they're doing, I think in the very end of all of it, I'm hoping that they're just going to come out, or we're just going to go, oh, okay, that's why they had to do it that way. You know?
Hey there,
I
sir.
hope so too. Hi, BBW.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey.
BBW.
Hey Collie. Hey Akasha.
Hey.
Hi cousin
Hi.
It.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Pretty good. I just wanted to come on here, make it a little quick, short. I guess talk about everything that's going on.
Absolutely.
It's crazy with Nader and Dee. I think Dee's the kingpin of the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Been saying that from the get-go.
Yep.
So I could tell when PJ was already kind of pushing away from Nader, because we would talk not offline but on other chats, and she would tell me all like she wasn't feeling it anymore. So yeah, it was like around May, I believe, when the whole everything started crumbling for Nader.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's just I feel now he's hiding. He's I guess having his last meal, he already knows something's gonna go on Wednesday, and yeah, it's just I don't know. It's too much shady stuff going on.
How much
Yeah.
of Nader were you familiar with? I mean, I'm assuming BBW King because you know PJ, that you were formerly a Nader subscriber or a member or anything like that.
No, I was more of a, I guess you would say a kind of low key troll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
He
never
actually-
low key over there, but okay.
I remember you hitting on Dee Dee.
Yeah,
that's what he
yeah.
did.
I was
Yeah.
doing that just to mess around.
He
Nothing
would.
really like serious.
He would
Oh,
be in
you're
there.
the one he got so upset over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he got
he
very, very mad.
yeah, I wasn't just blocked. I was blacklisted from his
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, he'd call her. He'd come in on chat and he'd be my beautiful queen. And
Yes.
Yeah.
We-
I would do that
I
just to
love
like
you.
set him
Yeah.
off, and especially when he was I think he was either coming from Montreal or going to Montreal, and I was speaking to
He
Didi.
was coming back and he was so
Yeah.
pissed off. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh man, yes.
Yeah, so I just did it to like pretty much set him off, and it was just, I don't know, I found it funny.
And you, what you mean? What you mean? Why you talk to her like this? No.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and then all this is just, it's for me it was just all fun and games, but I guess he took it to heart.
It
Well,
was,
of
and he
course-
never crossed the line. You never once crossed the line. It was always funny. We'd egg him on. Calm down, baby.
Yeah, and then they were always saying like, "Oh, you guys should meet up in Vegas and this and that." And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm good.
You're like, I'm not the real BBW King.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not connected to Tammy or anything like that.
Yeah. No, it was funny because Dee Dee eats that shit up. She loves when people compliment her. She's reading those comments left and right, and that's why he would get so mad, because she would always read your comments. He
Yeah,
hated it.
exactly.
Find that.
I feel like she really, I don't want to say anything about her past relationship, but I feel like she wasn't that type of woman that would get compliments from her, I guess, boyfriends or exes. And once you give her attention, all this attention coming from online and attention from Nader, she loved it.
She did. She actually just went at you a snippet the other week. Remember, I said something to you, BBW. She said on one of her videos. She said this past last week, something about, oh, BBW. Yeah, we know what you wanted. I'm thinking, oh, and I like, he's making fun of you, you dumbass. He wasn't getting on you.
Yeah, exactly. And then there was like a time where like they thought I was PJ and Corvina, and I was getting blamed on for that.
I thought you were for a little bit. I did.
Yeah. Hey,
I did.
Yeah. I let it ride sometimes. I was like, sure, go ahead, think about that.
Yeah, that's it now. You're on my channel. Now you're going to be Sam's Bar Lounge. You're going to be now blamed to be Sam's Bar
we're
Lounge.
releasing the video tonight. So
Yes,
keep an
I
eye
know.
on it.
I'm really Jennifer Corvina, by the way. I'm not even Collie. It's my undercover.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Angel Horns, but no, I can't say that.
Oh my God, don't even joke like that. And by the way,
That's what I
speaking of which, is it me or is she becoming less and less available to them?
She's probably another mod.
No, I mean, she's still modding, but I'm saying she seems
But
like
I think she's using a sock pocket or a sock.
or 20 of them, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably under a different name.
When she says, I told you, watch her, because she'll say, I can only come in for a minute, or she'll say, I got to drive somewhere, I'll be back later, or I got to step out for a while. She's cruising the chat, the rooms. That's what she's doing.
There's not a lot of things to do in Ohio where she lives at. So
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to know the angle from her and all this. What is her main goal in all this?
It's crazy how I just read everything on Kiwi Farms about her. I'm like, yeah,
It was
she has a lot.
Yeah. They did a deep dive on her. Woo.
Yeah.
And, she sends him a lot of money. Everybody sees it. She throws money at him all the time. So why would he get rid of her? Why would?
He's not going to.
No, she's one I can't understand. What the hell? You know, what's wrong with you? And that you would sit here and put up with. And here's another thing: all these people in chat. Oh, Dee Dee, we're here for you. Fuck you, Nader. We hate you, Nader. But what are you doing over there? Then go over to Dee Dee's channel. What are you doing over there? If you so care about her, I
Because
don't
Dee Dee
understand.
didn't have an active channel until a few days ago.
Oh, I
She did-
know, and that's probably boring as hell. She don't
Because what
even.
are they going to do with her without him? It's the whole thing. Like Chantal. I mean, at least with Chantal, you know, first off, she's the biggest platform here, but that's where Nader got most of his attention from, right? So where is Dee Dee going to get her attention from? From Nader. What's the difference? If there's one without the other, it's not going to work the same because Dee Dee is fucking boring as hell. Sorry, I said it.
No,
And
she is.
she is. Without Nader, she can't hold water at all. Not saying Nader helps anything out. You know what I was also thinking? You know, this is how weird things are getting. But what if this whole cooking thing is an undercover for something more? Hey, Chillian. They just mentioned her, and there she is. Hey, Chillian.
Hey, Jillian.
Chillian, I swear I still want to hear your side to all this. I do.
I know, I do too. Okay, here's some rando weird thing. Just because I'm weird, I pay attention to stuff like this.
It's all right, Mick. I love you.
How can Dee Dee sit there for like 6 hours at a time, drinking 3 bottles of wine and never get up to go to the bathroom?
She does.
Anyone else notice that?
She
When?
does.
When?
She does. I've seen her get up a couple of times when she has to go buy him, and she does.
I'm like, if I drink wine or champagne, I'm peeing like every 10 minutes. So
It's also all that food that's going down with it.
Well, she should be in there with the screaming shits eating Nader's food.
Damn. And here's the problem we have here, because we like Chili and we love her. And I know you go hard for this dude. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I would love to know more, seriously. But
yeah, actually, and I'd really like to know what you think after these videos came out.
Hey, Fiend.
What you think now? Hey, Fiend.
When did you know, BBW, that he was getting like more and more sinister?
Well, I knew from the beginning. You can tell when the guy's super shady.
Yeah, see, that's what the feeling I got from him. I was in there, but not all the time, for I think 6 weeks, 5 weeks, whatever. But I got an uneasy feeling in my gut. And then I was told about the grooming thing. And then it seemed like every time, you know, not every day, I mean, not every video, but when we were together, it was about his money problems. And something just didn't smell right.
And then he would also like speak bad about Chantal. Pretty much he would speak up about women like really bad. And it just it gave me like a bad vibe.
Yeah, and I left now BBW when I about actually March 15th. I just left, and so while I was the moderator, the short time that I was, like I said, he was never disrespectful to us. It seems like a lot of this came on after once Dee Dee hadn't even made the move to Montreal yet when I left, and but. Are you saying like he was just starting to talk shit about all women in general and all of that? Because I quit watching him too.
Oh well, yeah, he's done that multiple times, just talking trash about women. That was my biggest issue for me personally, because I was raised by a single mom, and once he started going against and just talking crap about women, calling them a B word, like I've never ever said the B word to a female. It's not in me. And it's just respect, women, like for me, it's my mom. So it wasn't good. And I don't know. It's crazy it's crazy how like he still has supporters.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of them sound very Valley of the Dolls. I say this all the time, cousin it, like they're taking some kind of pill and listening to, oh, can't we just be positive? Oh, what are you cooking? Oh, that looks so good, Nader. Oh, that feels like, huh? How can you keep your focus on the food? I don't understand that. Oh my God, Taylor, stop.
Taylor.
Taylor comes out with the mess. I gotcha. Right, me? It's like so Valley of the Dolls. I'm like, what? How can y'all pay attention to the food? Do you see what's going on here?
I don't know. I mean, the people in his chat that tell him how good his food looks. I'm like, what kind of food are you eating? What is wrong with you?
Right, Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry, there have been a lot of people that have made that reference, that it's becoming very cult-like over there, and I can't disagree with that. It's very strange.
I'm seeing a lot more Miss Dominant over there from Dee Dee, the banging on the table and the cursing and the F-bomb here and the F-bomb there. Stepford, what? No, it's more Valley of the Dolls.
Jim Jones, maybe?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Jim
Waco.
Jones.
Yeah, Waco, Jim Jones.
Even the Manson, how about that? Yes, Chillian,
Yeah.
of course you can.
And
They
Charlie
call it
never
that,
actually killed anybody, believe it or not. I mean,
No, he
didn't,
sent
yeah.
people for his bidding, yeah.
That's right. He didn't even murder anybody,
Yep.
didn't they? But he sent him to do it. So, yep.
Hey, Carly, that video or
Yes.
that Netflix special that you were talking about, it's actually really good.
Yeah, you saw it?
He only got like 2 years.
I know, 2.5 years. I'm like, for all that he did, for all that he caused. I mean, I was impressed with the mother that did this. I'm like, that would have been me. Put my kid's picture up there. Yeah, nope. Not until it's gone. And the what she went through, what she endured, and you know, you talk about people on the internet and how bad they can be. This was pretty bad. People, you know, were going after her, but she kept her focus. And that's the main thing here, too, is that I hope throughout all of this, with all of what's coming back to them, they can keep the focus.
Yeah.
If you guys had discovered Nader on his own with nothing to do with chins, would your mindset be different? To be really honest with you, Chillian, I don't think I would have ever discovered him. Nothing about him would have pulled me in. So the question would be no. I probably would have no affiliation at all. She does. Listen, we do put blame where blame is due here. We do put it all on her as far as that's concerned. Behavior is something else. That's a separate situation.
Right. And let's say I did come across Nader's channel one day. The vibe that he gives off, the thing is, Nader cannot hide who he is. It doesn't matter what Chantal has said about him, May, any of these other women. The way that Nader carries himself online, the way he behaves, the horrible and horrendous things he says to and about women. You can't hide that. Nader is who he is.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe he wouldn't have been this if not for her. You could put it that way too. You could say, like, maybe he never would have come to YouTube. He never would have been given a platform. He never would have, you know, showed who he really was. All of that, yeah, she has that responsibility. But as far as like what he puts there, how he takes it, how he handles it, that's all on him.
Right, because Nader still had the opportunity with his own channel to prove to everyone that he was a different person than what she was claiming. And he has not done that so far. What he has proven is that he is the piece of shit that everyone is claiming him to be. And he has owned up to that and lived up to that.
No, we don't like her at all.
That's just my opinion. And I can't stand Chantal. But Nader has done this part all on his own.
Right. That's interesting, Fiend. Jim Jones was also given a platform to do what he did. Nader isn't that much different thanks to Chantal. And again, you know, he doesn't have the same thought processes as the rest of us do. Like everybody here says, why can't they get rid of him? Well, there's reasons for that. But on the opposite side of it, he's thinking that he's taking his talents to something. Unfortunately, it's not always accepted. This is an American company, and it's very fickle here. You know, just like everybody says, like, oh, you do this wrong, you do that wrong. How come you do? You know, listen, it is what it is. But we're not talking about his cooking. That's the last situation here. The first is what's the obvious. And the obvious is He's not right, period, point blank. That's a given. I worry for you guys. I worry for you. There's no fear from you, Chillian, and I know that you don't feel like you need to, but if this gets any worse, how are you going to be involved in all this if it does get worse, if he does go to jail? Yeah, Sherry, she was already involved.
Mm-hmm.
She was already studying. Why, I don't know. I mean, the fact that she admits now that she's still a member and that she still watches because she's gathering information has nothing to do with the 2 years prior. What were you doing then? What was it then? What did you call it then?
Well, not to mention, you don't have to be a paying member to be able to watch Chantal.
No,
so even
obviously.
Even that doesn't make sense. Her reasoning for that makes zero sense. None of it does.
Yeah, because you're still funding somebody that you don't like and that talks badly about you, but you're paying membership. That doesn't matter. She doesn't do anything outside of what she shows you on YouTube, outside of when she was yeeted. And that was a very, 30 days, what it was, or something like that. She was all over the place, and she always wanted to come back to YouTube, hence the Beezer show. No, I was thinking of that again tonight. I'm like, what a waste, this Beezer show. Hey, Antonio. What a waste that was.
And what happened today, Collie? Sorry, I didn't watch what she did.
Which part, BWW?
Pretty much all day. I wasn't watching any of it.
So I didn't. What I did was last night I started. Yeah, last night I started this when she was going off about the men that she, the guy that she had her, little fling with, and it didn't work out for her because he wasn't endowed enough for her. Blah blah blah. She went on that, and then this morning she was continuing the same story, but then she was directing it towards Nader and Didi about the ring, the Jafar ring, and then she was talking about how disgusting it was that, she gives them all these like corny names, calls him Jafar and her Barney, and it's like, oh, do you really want to see those two having sex? Like, and calling them names, and he's disgusting, but she's a loser. You could see her unraveling. Everything is about the same circle of things that has happened for the last 12 months. It's like he lied, he cheated on her, all of the same stuff over and over. But she's getting more and more and more abhorrent as it goes on, because now we're getting down to nasty. You know how she gets before she gets to the point she was tonight, where all of it is lamenting and seeming like there's remorse. She was nasty from yesterday. Well, what am I saying? From Friday night on, from the whole Montreal thing on, she was just nasty, complaining. Everything wasn't lining up for her. She wasn't getting her way. She wasn't satisfied. She needs this, that, and the other thing. And it all leads back to him. I don't care what you say. It all leads back to Nader.
Yeah, it does. She's got a picture on her community post of her as Jafar. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, she does. She's an idiot.
I'm not surprised.
I just feel this keeps going round and round and round. I guess it's just, I feel like it's for the views. A lot of this stuff, just if there's no drama for them, then, nothing's going on for them. That payday is not going to be good for them.
Right.
Exactly. Yep.
No, this is where you kind of wonder, because of the way things are falling and the way things are coming out. You wonder if they have the little conversations before. But I don't know, because no offense. I don't want to offend anybody that likes him. He's not the smartest. He's not the brightest bulb. You know what I'm saying? And to try to, although he's the one with the prank idea, that was brilliant. I think there's more where there's this like, okay, so here's the scenario. We're not going to be around per se, but yet she talks about them more when they're not. But there's too much like, I don't know, almost like meshing. Why the Jafar ring is being worn. Now she's obsessed about talking about that Jafar ring. You know what I'm saying? The other day when it was like, How do you send Nader to the nursing home by himself? I don't understand these issues that go on. Like, how do we know? See, this is opening up my brain today. This man's not poisoning people slowly but surely. How do you not know that this isn't a more sinister scheme behind all this?
They don't know, and I've been wondering that. Like, is there a life insurance policy on Dee Dee's mom? Does anybody know that? I mean, is he waiting, for a payout? Like, we don't know. But the fact that Dee Dee would, after everything he's done to her, and she lets him go see her mother without him, Dee Dee is a sick woman. Sick and twisted woman.
Sicker than the other one. Sorry, yes. Chantal.
She is. Dee Dee is way sicker than Chantal.
I actually thought that when Chantal's grandma was dying, that's what he was holding out for.
Oh.
What?
And I believe if,
possibility.
if her grandma had any money to give to her, I bet her sweet mama's sitting on it and wasn't gonna. That's just the feeling I get. Like, if that was my daughter, that's what I'd be going like, oh hell no. This is my mom's money, and it's going to sit here until you get rid of that piece of shit and get your life together. Because her family's not stupid. She puts her whole life out there. They know everything she's doing. So that's what I thought too. Because she would talk about, oh, he's so wonderful, and he's there for me, and he listens to me. And then Grandma died, and we were on that night, I don't know, eating guacamas and high as shit, and she just went on with her life. But I thought that's what he was hanging around for, was the inheritance.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Does anyone remember? I need to go back and find this video because someone brought this up in a chat that I was in.
Hey, Curly.
The day that they went to the nursing home for the first time, and he was feeding her mother. Do you remember that?
Yes. I remember that.
Wasn't that like April 3rd? Like a day after he had just beaten the shit out of Dee Dee? Wasn't that the next day on April 3rd?
Why did I think it was later than that?
I'm going to have to go back and look. It was like really close to that. You're just letting him sit there and feed your mother.
It might have been right
which was disturbing.
Because he had only been in her house for 1 week when he went at her. She said that. You've lived here 1 week and you've slept on the couch 2 nights in 1 week.
Yeah.
Oh, Tweetykin says it was the day after the threesome.
Oh, okay. There you go.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't, because he was supposed to go see her mother and he didn't. And Dee Dee was mad. Remember? Because she was talking about that in the video. He was supposed to go and he said, I can't go to see her like this in this condition. So it wasn't
you're
that.
right on that.
It was soon after that, because that was the first time he was supposed to meet her. Let me see if I can search.
I'm trying to.
Curly is agreeing with you.
Yeah, I'm looking here for you too.
All right, Collie.
Yes, BBW.
I will have to get off. I have to drive home.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for being here. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, definitely. If you guys, I have more time on the weekend, so
all right.
If you're on the weekend, then I'll join you guys.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
All right, Kasha, Cousin Nate, Collie.
Bye, hon.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, let me search YouTube real quick.
Do you think so, Sherry? Do you think he knows what's going on? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, she did. She did, DG.
April 3rd.
Oh, wow.
Visiting Dee Dee's mom, April 3rd. It was the day after.
Wow. And she tells her mother nothing, right? Remember that? Oh, this is making me very uncomfortable now.
Yeah. Right.
So so we know the April Fool's joke was April 1st.
Yes.
Then when
which failed miserably.
Yes. So we know and then with them just trying to get the little timeline, then that would have was April 1st was on a Friday, I know for sure. And then the second was a Saturday. So he had to do that. Maybe he did that like that night.
Sherry, we didn't see much of her face during then.
You didn't see Dee Dee's face at all. They always go to see her mom on a Sunday. So that yes, it was the 3rd.
And is
So
that the night before Chantal
This
came back?
no, so that when he was hitting her, that happened on April 2nd.
And
So
Chantal was in Cuba.
she was in Cuba. So it was the week prior to that when they had the threesome before Chantal left.
Right.
Yeah, wow.
So
I'm
even
telling
worse,
you.
he punches the crap out of her, and then she says, "Let's go see my mother," and lets this
Yep.
creep feed
And
his
allow this guy to feed her.
feed his mother.
I
To
wouldn't
hand
trust
feed
him.
her mother. Yeah,
You see?
sick.
Yeah, but we're crazy with our conspiracy theories. I wouldn't put it past him. I would not put it past him. To slowly
Nope.
but surely.
Yeah.
I saw that earlier, so you're not the only ones talking about it.
I'm just saying, because I
Yeah.
know that, we don't like to do this here, the
Nope.
conspiracy theory, all that stuff. I get it, but there's like things that are starting to ring bells
Oh,
here.
That's what I mean, but it isn't just here; it's other places too.
No, I know.
They're seeing it like ding dong. Things
I don't
are
know,
popping up.
Antonil. It's a calamity saying like, well, it's fine because we have this set up situation, but that doesn't include, and all you're doing is deflecting that they shouldn't have been on a personal conversation that you knew yourself was being recorded. Stop with this BS. Seriously, the gaslighting is like 101 here.
Well, and they're saying they recorded everything too. I don't think they did.
I don't think so.
I think they're just trying to scare Jennifer and PJ. I don't think
Mhm.
they recorded anything because they're stupid.
Even if they did, it's not going to coincide with what they have, because they're like, oh, there's cut and paste. Cut and paste of what? It's a very straight on conversation.
Right.
It was a live conversation. They were on a Facebook Messenger. So basically, he kept that conversation on. He could have said, he could have gotten off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way he spoke to his mods, Antonio, his top mods. He always did it like Messenger, Face, whatever you called it. I called it what?
It was Facebook Messenger.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which
know
is
what I
which
called
is you can talk either auditorily or you can do it like a video call.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And that's the way that we did it. There'd be 6 of us on there. And so that was the only reason. And they both knew she was on there, whoever she is. They both knew that they were on the other end. They were both talking to her through the whole thing.
Right.
So they weren't doing anything deceptive.
Even the audio, the audio before the physical like videos came out, right? Wasn't that also a conversation between Dee Dee and Pretty Genius? When she was talking about the threesome that happened, the night where they went to pick up Subway and they picked up a wine because Chantal said she wanted it, and
Curly, what's wrong with Julianne? Is she okay?
I need sis to spill her lava because she's walking around like a volcano. Girl, listen, we understand that's your boy. I don't know why, girls, because we think pretty highly of the two of you. I don't know why you go so hard for this dude. I don't.
Yeah.
Just telling the truth.
Yeah.
Right.
Julianne can come up here, and if she wants to defend him or say whatever.
Yeah, we've told her 1,000 times.
Yep,
She's
we're
welcome.
open to listening. It doesn't mean we're going to agree, but we'll definitely listen to her side.
I love that. Doesn't mean we're going to agree, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
no, I know what you
I don't know
mean.
how much defending you can do in this situation, but I'm open to hearing it.
Curly, we don't think of her as a clout chaser. We don't think that way.
We've never called her that here,
No.
Curly, ever.
We have our own curiosity as well, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
But that will never be. And if she's afraid of what he's going to say, well, I don't think we're on his radar at the moment. So he's got bigger fish to fry.
Oh, Dee Dee's probably watching. Hey, girl.
Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever, sweet
Harmony.
Akasha and I will never forget that. Yeah, because you're not. We know this. You got to understand something. in the neutral sense of town, part of town, we're not fans of either. We really are not. You know, we're fans of the people that, you know, watch and that come here and that want to converse, and, you know, we try to make light of it, but this is too serious and this is too damaging, you know.
Yeah. Well, Antonelle, we're waiting to find that out too. You know, we all want to know the answer, but I think we're going to have to wait a while before we get them.
Yeah.
And nobody knows they were all sitting around naked taping conversations.
Fiend, you're right.
Antonelle,
Yeah.
I believe that it was stated earlier, might not have been in here, but if you watched the video, no doubt, Dee Dee and one of the mods were talking about the April 1st supposed video that was, he said wasn't a joke, or it was supposed to be a joke. That's what they were talking about, how he lost a lot of subs. I think if you listen, what she says to him, what'd you lose, 300-400 people? And he was sleeping on the couch just because he walks around probably in the nude because he's nasty. I don't know that the women were nasty, but yeah, he was sleeping on the couch. She ratted him out on that one. So just watch the video a couple times and you can kind of figure it out.
I get it, Chilean, and that's mainly because you go after Chantal, which I don't blame you, honestly. I mean, I definitely can echo why you get frustrated with her. We have the same frustrations here, but there's nobody that's going to drag you over on this side. Like I said, we're very willing to hear people's side, you know, and I would never force anybody to say that what's not in their comfort zone. So just know it's out there. You don't have to, but it's out there.
Yeah. And as I've said before, you know, I don't care who was naked. If any of the women were naked, that's not the important part of the story here. That's the least of my concerns.
Yep. Yep. And plus, it's going to get worse, right? From what we know, it's going to get worse. There's more stuff out there. Chantel's, you know, got her part in this. I wish to God it would drop already, but I understand, you know. Yeah.
I know. So do I.
I understand people have to, you know, get clearances, what have you, but.
Yep, I want Chantal knocked down so many pegs. I want her in a situation where she can't come back from. You know,
Carly,
that's what I'm hoping for.
Why don't you give her a way to speak without having the people involved know what's up? She more than can come up without. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, she can come up as an anonymous, but there's not much that we can do to hide her identity, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. And if she's more like, I'll get down if she wants. If she just wants to be up with Collie, I will get down. I have no problem with that.
Me too.
I think that she's worried that she's going to be dragged because she's over here talking about it, and maybe Nader might catch on to that. So I'm not going to force her to do anything to get her into any trouble that way.
No, I get that.
Okay, whatever, Curly, whatever the issue.
I was probably worried about the rest of the community with her coming up and speaking. Well, you know what? Cousin It had to face that too, and she was supported. So it just
same with Diana Lynn, and you know, we put this out there to PJ and to Jennifer Corvina as well.
Yeah.
I would love to know, seriously, without.
We're open here. This is probably one of the few places that she's not going to get jumped if she wants to speak her mind. Let's, you know, I'll put that out there too.
Same old. We get pleased. Every time I read that, I'm like, the obvious.
Are you talking about Chilean Twinkie? Because she's an ex mod at Nader's.
No, it's the same one, me. Oh no, we don't think that it's us, Chili, and I understand whatever concerns you have. I can completely understand.
We get it, and you don't have to come up. But whenever you're ready, Collie's here, and she'll be more than happy to interview you.
Yep. I mean, believe you me, we've gotten enough. We've gotten enough flack for less, but
Oh yeah. Seems
Yeah.
to be coming from all directions
I
at
don't
times,
blame
right?
her.
right? It's like pew 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 pew.
Yep.
I don't know where to put the shield up next, and poor Kaj is like,
like-
I got it.
I feel like we're
I
always
mean-
ducking and ducking
I
and
know. It's
dodging.
like I'm in Duck Hunt. I'm like, jeez.
Oh my god, I love that game.
I do too.
Oh, and I prayed for the guy, so you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you'll never live that down. That gets mentioned every few videos.
Mm-hmm.
The program you pray for me, you pray for me. What?
And
Yeah.
Jenna.
Jesuits everywhere. I know. I had to interrupt Gail because of this yet again. She's biting into our Gail time, although Gail was going on about the whole demisexual thing. That's a whole other thing. A whole other thing. I got to laugh that Jessica Messica even was asking about her. Like,
About
really?
Gail, I know.
Gail,
I
yes.
know.
They are. Just when
They
you think
really are
it's safe
messy.
to watch the internet, here comes YouTube. It has gotten to
Mhm.
the point where I won't allow it on my. I'm like, once I'm done with this, I won't allow it anymore. Girl, I know. She
We
sits there
agree.
complicit, and at the same time will just absolve herself of all connections to this. This is not none of her problem anymore. Not her problem anymore. Yeah. See, we have very, very understanding people. I mean, it's not like Roman was something. I'm not even gonna, because I think of Ursanet.
Yeah. And DG, he's like, no, not Roman.
She's like, not no. Yeah. Listen, is what it is.
I believe so, Sherry.
I don't, she's there. She can speak for herself. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want her to feel in any way, shape, or form like, she's being set up here.
Mm-hmm.
Roman who?
Right, DG.
Oh, Foodie's new bestie. Come on. Did you hear her? Oh, he's okay now. He's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
Old darling, I think it's because anywhere she goes in any community, she kind of gets hounded by everyone. I think that's why.
Because when they answer, because they do, Chili, and unfortunately, Dee Dee brings it up because she still watches her. Thank you, Raven. She still watches her, so she has to. It's a back and if you can't see this by now, Chili, and it's a back and forth. The two of them. She'll bring it up, then Chantal will play off like she doesn't care, but then Dee Dee will comment about all her made up lies and all this, that, and the other. It's like I hate to say this, I'm going to say it. The Gary Nader thing, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Somebody has to be victor here. See, Chantal won't be told what to say or not to say. She's gonna open up the floodgates.
Yeah, it's like a game of ping pong. It
Yeah.
just never ends.
Yeah. I understand that, but don't you ever question, like, why is she so involved as much as she is? Like, 2 years, girl. Exactly, Tweetykins. That seems to be what she keeps revolving around. Is this? She was rejected, and somebody took away, the guy that she was going with, or what have you. And it's not like that. It's just not.
No, he lied to me. He cheated on me. Okay.
That's
You've
the
been
least of
aware
your
of that.
problems.
Right. You've been
Yeah.
aware of that. Move on. You're claiming you're dating all of these hot other men. Move along now.
And let's be real. If they really wanted her, Nader and Dee Dee, out of their life, there's a real simple way to do that. They can cut her off in every way. She shows up at their place or Dee Dee's place, have her arrested for trespassing. There's a lot of
Mhm.
ways. They
Yes.
converse. They still watch her. She watches them. They just do the same shit they've been doing for a long time. It's ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
So if they
Yeah.
really wanted to cut her off, they could. And that's when I was in his chat. That's one of the first things, all that we were trying to tell him, stop reacting to her. It makes you look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Well,
reacting to her. Stop talking about her. Stop
right.
talking about it. Stop. And no. And I think without Chantal, he don't have views. And without Dee Dee and Nader, she don't have views.
Right. They're all obsessed with each other. And if they don't have each other to talk about or that storyline, they really have nothing. Because nobody wants to sit there and watch Nader burn while simultaneously being raw food for 3 hours at a time. No one wants to really sit through that and watch it, but they do. No one wants to sit there and watch Chantal green out in the screen and talk about the same thing for the 100th day in a row.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. The ring thing is extremely delusional. It's also just, I don't know. She's
So
very,
why does Dee Dee have it on her finger? What do we
yeah.
do?
That's to taunt Chantal. I'm sorry.
Exactly. I know that. That's what I mean. Stop it.
I would
Nobody
never
wants to
put
stop it.
another woman's ring on my
BBW.
hand that my husband had been with. It just wouldn't happen.
Oh God, no.
Ever.
No.
So that that's creepy
Right
of
in the
itself.
garbage. I don't care
Yeah.
what kind of fun you think it's
Mhm.
creating. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And a lot of people went to Nader after he said he was done with her when he's trying to start it, when he's running his own camera and everything. Poor Dee Dee came in and everything.
Mhm.
And he was over there. That was the one thing everybody was trying to help him get a good channel going. And that was the goal of all the people in there. He's the one that dropped the ball. You know,
Honestly,
everyone was in there.
when she went over there for that night with the wine or whatever, and Dee Dee gave her all the clothes, you should have just gave her that ring right back. Let her do what the
Yeah.
hell she wants with it. It was hers to begin with. It's gross. No, she bought it. That's what I'm saying, Chilean. So then
Yeah.
just give it back to her.
Yeah, it's her property, you know.
Right. Nader
If he
kept
was
it.
a real man, he gave her the iPad
He would
back.
have
Yeah.
given it back to her, right? But he didn't. He gave
And
it
I
to
don't
Dee
like
Dee
Chantal.
to sit there and flaunt online to make Chantal mad. They know what they're doing.
All
They
three
know
of them, though. All three.
yeah, but they know that Chantal is an unhinged woman. It doesn't take much to agitate her and get her going and send her over the edge. They know what they're doing too. But it doesn't matter if she didn't want it back, Chile. Like, okay, let's say, your man dated a woman, right? And she had bought herself a ring. He somehow ends up with it. Are you gonna wear it?
Yeah, I mean, to wear another woman's ring that she had bought essentially because she,
Right.
wanted him to.
That have been sleeping with your man too. I don't think you're gonna put that ring on. No respectable woman would.
Yeah, it's just a taunt.
Right.
Yeah, there's no winner. Of all three of them are as equally stupid as the next. I mean,
Mhm.
that's just I'm just putting it out there. They're all instigators. They're all troublemakers. And like I said, without each other, they wouldn't have channels. And I
These
don't
are
understand.
grown adults. These are grown. You got to think
Exactly.
of that. These are grown adults. I don't care
Mhm.
what they call the other people, what they say, but okay. Speculation. He's older. He says he's 40. She's 48 years old. Again, you keep saying I was raised right. I was raised right. Did your mom raise you to take another woman's freaking ring and put it on and show it to everybody on the internet? That's insane to me. Insanity
Mhm.
to me.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he discovered it, called her, and she said keep it because she wanted an excuse to come back. I wouldn't put the ring on. Right. Not especially 300 ring cheapest for a famous YouTuber. Well, again, that's the fault of Chantal, but still, even to say Dee Dee was like, oh, it fits me. But I don't know. Like I said, just take it, throw it, the rest of her crap out and be done with her. But they don't.
Mhm.
And that's Chantal's MO through the whole thing. leave her crap there, and she had a reason to always go
Oh
back.
yeah, like the
Oh, yeah.
CPAP and everything else that her dress and her bag or whatever.
Or
Right.
CPAP.
She did that to BB. She just, slowly moved
Mhm.
everything in, and before he knew it, she was living there. That's what she
Yeah.
intended on doing with Nader too. It just didn't work out.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
That's right. He did say that, and he never did. Another thing he
Mhm.
never saw through.
Right.
but-
He lied about that too because he said he pawned the ring. He didn't. Oh, me. Oh, I don't want to picture that. I'm picturing it right now. Oh,
It's just so much in bad taste. If you're going to get out of a situation with one and get into it with another, then be rid of whatever reflections of anything she had around there. Like, don't play with it. Don't stick it up there. Just get rid of it. Either send it to her or burn it. Take it to the dumpster. Take it where you can't have it come out again.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And she lets her come over there. Let's be real. That she let her in her bed.
Yes, after the whole breaking
Okay.
of the charges. Yeah.
she let her in that gray kitty cat.
Yeah.
That's what she did.
That's what I mean. I mean, we're all gone by, but she lets Dee Dee come over and eat a sandwich.
Swinky. Stop it.
Say, come over and eat a sandwich.
Okay.
Twinkie, after that picture. Y'all are wrong, all of y'all.
Still want to
Jenna.
know what was in that dark cave.
Yeah.
I have questions.
I saw something from the back of the cave.
machine.
That picture of the back of the cave was pretty well traumatized.
And there's no way that those were shorts. That was that was a paper thin thing.
I thought it was her cell phone. Honestly.
I mean,
Did she sit
it
down
could
and
be
it got up there
anything.
somehow?
I don't know.
Right. You're right.
Well, was it like who said? Oh, Cesar. We were laughing that one day on here, and I said, "What do you think is under that fupa?" And we was naming off cheese balls from your video and all this, and he goes, "And probably a Pringles lid."
Unless, was that the day she was cleaning that was taken?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe while she was sitting, maybe something was on the chair and it got wedged up there. I mean,
they said it
like
was
the
her,
lid to a
thong.
food container.
That was a
That
thong.
was not. That is
oh
not
no.
thong. That is
No,
not
there was
thong.
more material than what we saw.
It looked like it, but
It's
yeah.
like a piece of mail got lodged up there. Maybe a notebook.
Twinkie.
Like a sideways pad. I don't know.
BBJ, Raven said.
BJ. It was white, so it was probably Sam.
It did look like a lost, one of them liners. I don't know.
A liner, a DVD case.
DVD. It was like
one of Pete's little ponies. I don't know.
Right.
Rainbow Sparkles pony. I'm not sure.
Her lost passwords. Maybe it was those almost post-it notes that was on the side for the Beezer show.
Her CPAP, Raven.
Oh,
She told that story the one time. She said she found a cheese curl down
I
there.
love UVW King, but I hate you right now.
Her yearbook. Oh my god.
Me.
Ew. Oh no.
Cell phone case. I mean, there's
CPAP
so
and
many
grandma's
possibilities
blanket,
here.
Waffle wrappers. Spare Nancy.
I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a string dangling down. I'm just saying.
Oh, yikes.
Poor little pony.
About 4 hours later, she got in bed and said, "Oh, I was looking for that."
No, because she had the shawarma later with the guy that didn't speak English.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
I don't know. It looked like maybe it was like one of those covers to those like
That's what happened. Wait, that's what happened to the that's what really happened to the laptop in Cuba. She didn't get been stuck up her hoo-ha this whole time.
Oh my god, it's still lost in there. It's like the dark crystal up in there. Oh,
Oh,
If I didn't think I would, because it would probably be taken down immediately, that would be a thumbnail. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it looked like an ATM machine. That's all. I had to make my mind go there because if I had to take in what I saw, and I can't even make head or tail of what that was.
It was frightening.
Oh, that is it, BBW. He's the next one going to jail. Yikes! On your razor. So why?
The Cuba bug. The Cuba bug. It could have been that.
No, it was those. It was those wipes that she said Dee
The
took from her.
Jonka 2 wipes. The
Yup.
Jonka 2 wipes.
Yup. Yup.
We know it wasn't a washcloth, sweetie. That we know for certain.
She can't find it. No, it's white. Yikes.
You guys are awesome. I love all these guesses. They're amazing.
Toothbrush. No, it'd be further up if that was the case. That'd be gone. It'd be in the vortex somewhere. God help me. God only knows what we never saw. Why would you do that? I swear she does it on purpose. Okay.
Non-bread.
Okay. This is Cousin Ed's fault, by the way. Y'all. Just saying. And you know my mind where it's going to go. Okay.
I didn't feel good this week, and I get up and that thing's sitting there staring me in the face. I'm like, what is that thing? Oh, some good answers in there.
Whatever it is, we know it's not anything hygienic. Nothing along those lines.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to be mean, but oh well.
An Uber Eats driver. I needed this laugh. Thank you.
It's going to get worse in about a minute. Okay, there you go. Have fun. Whatever happened to Kevin? She didn't like Kevin. I love it already when I see it.
Oh, man.
Nader's,
Which one do I
wait a minute, Baby W. King. Wasn't that a troll name, Nader's Missing Tooth?
Yeah.
I think so.
Wonder whatever happened to them. What, Cousin
Wait.
Ed? When you left them?
Who were they? Wait, they were someone. They were someone. Nader's Missing Tooth. Who was that?
Right? I can't. I remember seeing them a lot.
Was that the microphone eater?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Cousin It would know better than me. I don't think so.
No.
It's someone. It was someone's sock account. I can't think of it now.
No, I want to be me. How could you be? No. All right, y'all. I'm going to end it in about 5 minutes. So.
Me, how could you want a bean burrito right now? We've just been talking about what's up Chantal's cooch. And you want a burrito?
Curly, why? Why?
A burrito.
Two roast beefs ready for slicing. Why is this happening to me? Yikes. I'm ending this poll, y'all. Okay, so what do we have here? What was up, Chantal's Cave? 14% said Roman, 19. Nobody said S-Jam. I guess that was a clear-cut no. 19% said Nader. And 67 said unexplained object.
I said Roman.
You said Roman.
I thought it was funny.
I
I
said
had to do
unexplained
it.
object because I had no clue. Like I said.
Sorry, Roman. Sorry, S-Jam. It was just for, shits and giggles. Oh, I should have said shits. Anyway.
It's a flying saucer. That's what it is.
Oh, God, that sausage she was holding before. Yikes.
Oh.
Listen, M. Hobbs, you want to go, research that, you can go ask. Good night, DG. You can go ask her. She shoots
Bye,
to know
DG.
someone
Night,
called
DG. Take care.
Molder Raven.
Well, according to her, it's got to be bigger than 6 inches.
But then she said
Isn't that what you said?
Nader was bigger than this dude, but the Turk was bigger than Nader.
Well, then, how big is she saying the Turk was?
Oh, listen, the first time was like she was talking like mammoth here.
Like 16 inches or something.
Well,
whatever,
she said
Chantal.
did you see the stupid face when she was like, when she first saw it and her face went a certain way, which, okay.
Tweedykins knows.
How does a normal woman speak about a cheese straw? And she says, even though we know how she loves cheese, no, that's a no. How? Oh, you mean when she talks about, wait, what is this cheese straw? Do I want to know this answer? I probably don't want to know this answer. Fiend, are you late to the game? Yes, he was one of the choices, but obviously everybody knows he's way too. Never mind. I don't want to say. It was to be funny, y'all. Yuck. Well, I thought that they were just like a rounded like cheese cracker. That's essentially what I think they are, but who the hell knows in this community what the hell they are.
Like a string cheese?
Well, she did say she ate like how many? 6 or 8 the other day? I can't keep up with her. Now it's 16. Holy hell. But she's not happy with that either, apparently.
Well, she was saying it was too big. She couldn't do anything with it.
She sleeps in a cat litter nightly. I can't. Stop, girly.
I mean, she does. You know those cats piss all over her bed.
Okay, I know what it is, but in this community, things get named other things. I'm not reading what Twinkie said. I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. Nope, not doing that to myself. Nope. Oh, the Coke can. Gotcha. Okay. That's what the Coke can reference came to.
Oh, yeah. She was talking about one of them being smelly, as if she doesn't stink.
And how did she know it wasn't her?
Yeah.
She doesn't know, does she?
My thing is when she was going off about like, why can't I just get a guy who can, pleasure me for hours and like be nice to me and and then wants it every night? I was like, you don't shower.
Right. You don't brush your teeth. You don't shower. You're disgusting.
God, girly. And somebody brought Kevin up tonight and she kind of dismissed it, so.
Oh, yeah. So Kevin had the smelly one. The other dude had the micropene. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, when she was asked about, do you pay for sex? And she said, well, kinda. I'm like, what kinda? And then somebody said you've been paying for it for 13 months. I laughed.
BBW, ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, that is it.
She lets it marinate. Watch
That is
the
it.
M-words, BBW. Watch the M-words.
That is it, BBW. I'm giving you a warning now. Yeah, I guess you don't know what goes on here.
Jail.
Yes. Without pass and go, without collecting $200, straight in there with her husband because he lives there. Oh, I don't know. She was pretty greened out. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
but
they would
she's
never
driven there
make
like that before.
I don't know. Why would you ever leave and go all the way over there? I don't know. There's something that disturbs me about that place every time I see it. And now that I know what happened there and the holes in the wall, like it disturbs me. Nothing about that seems like a home. Fake? I don't know. To me, she looked pretty out of it, but she always looks like that every couple of days.
Yeah, she sure does.
So I guess there'll be another excuse of why they weren't on, and you can clearly see that they're patched up.
Yeah. Maybe
You gotta
he's
look by that.
Maybe he's not going to come on until after court. Who knows?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm still on. You know the protocol here. Every time.
Oh yeah, you'll go off and then he'll go live.
And that's
Everybody will go
okay.
live.
He can go. Which carpet? Hers? Because yeah.
Oh yeah, I've taken. Why do I do this stuff to myself? I've taken a screenshot and then zoomed in on the carpet.
Why?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
It's the boxes that give me the heebie-jeebies. The boxes behind her. I don't understand that. How you're that lazy to not break down a box? It's not that difficult. It really isn't.
Her and Pete's both. My god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could throw them over the balcony or down the steps. They wouldn't even have to carry, throw them down and toss them down. And I don't.
Once you break them down, they're not heavy. I mean, just carry out a couple at a time, both of you. Well, forget her, but
the carpet by her steps, though, big old area is what I noticed, and there's just stain after stain after stain after stain, and she was even talking about cleaning up cat vomit. So, and heaven only knows how long that lays around.
What were they talking about tonight about the kitchen floor? What's wrong with the kitchen floor? Yeah. And it's never that she's cleaning up. She's just throwing crap in a bag, or the way she folds clothes. I have such anxiety. I'm like, you're folding dresses and you're putting them in the drawer.
She folds like my kids did when they were 3 and they were like pretending like they wanted to help me and acting like they were like mimicking me folding. That's how she folds her clothes. Like a 3-year-old.
That's, I like when I have a clean kitchen and all this food, and then I'm going to sit there and I'm going to eat all the crappy stuff that I bought.
Well, that house isn't clean. It is not clean. Even after she says she cleans, that is not clean.
Yeah.
I think if they were set in a different type of apartment, and if they were above anyone, oh my gosh, the people below them, their ceiling would have to be rotting out with cat urine.
Is it buckling? That poor chair needs to be put out of its misery. We got so excited one night, we thought it was done, and all of a sudden she comes out. What the hell that was? I don't know if that was a walker. What the hell was that?
Like a walker with wheels, and then she sat on that.
And then the dress went up, of course, because
sorry,
it's not Foodie without flashing herself one way or the other.
Yeah. Well, before Nader came along, wasn't she using that walker all the time?
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she was taking a walk with Pete's, not the few walks, but yeah, she had to have that to walk.
Because she was bigger? Is that what?
Yeah, well, I think she'd like where she's at now almost. I think she's...
manifest this. Yes. I would like to see it manifested, absolutely. It needs to go. I want to see it in a dumpster somewhere.
We should all have one that's strong. I mean, my big butt.
How many inspections is she supposed to have? It feels like she gets close to one, and then it seems to not happen.
I think she's had them. I think probably what's going on, they've seen the condition of that apartment they're probably telling her, okay, you need to get this, this, and this done. We're going to come back and check on it. And she keeps pushing them off.
Mm-hmm.
But last time they came in, she cleaned, right? This was like, what, October? She had cleaned, but they warned her about the boxes. They told her to get rid of all of them because they're a fire hazard. Then they came back in to check on the air conditioner or whatever. They probably saw them again because she just mentioned again recently that maintenance wanted to come back in. That's probably why.
Okay, whatever. You're the lurker. You're one of my lurkers. How many inspectors? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but only if there's a reason. There has to be purpose, and even then, give it a couple of days. Now that she bought all that food when she's cooking, and now she said, "I knew it." When she's like, "Oh, I have all these fresh ingredients. Not really in the mood to cook." I'm like, "You son of a bitch! You just gave this whole spiel."
Yeah.
That's why you can never count on anything she says or plans or promises because, like Sybil, it'll switch.
Yeah.
Chilean, you're fine. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. My goodness. I was saying before, Kasha, at the beginning of this, about all of her recent, kumbaya now with Mr. Al Roman over there.
Did you watch any of that
I
live?
refuse.
Ooh, Lord, it was bad.
I refuse. I'm
it
good.
was bad.
I'm just curious as to why all of a sudden she's so like soapy over him. Like what?
I don't know. Maybe because she's getting a little attention with it. Who knows? He was eating it up. I know that much.
Mm.
Did you see some of it, me?
I thought she didn't like him.
Well, she does.
That's
now,
what we
apparently.
thought.
Yeah.
I get it. Whatever.
I don't blame you. It went from someone we watched and we laughed at, to things have just gotten really dark, and it's hard on a lot of people now to watch this.
Yeah.
So I get it, whatever. I do.
She puts everybody on the cycle with her, and then after a while, like I consider myself relatively normal, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with like first watching the same. I came in late tonight, but oh gosh, it was like turning it on a month ago, and 2 months ago, and 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
She's still spooning and swooning over this guy, and it's the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I get sick of watching her tell people they can go do themselves, and then wanting to ball up and cry for change the next time. And I don't understand why people let her treat them like that. I don't understand that either.
And then not to judge her for people shouldn't judge what, you do when you live your life. Like, I don't understand why you can't use it, because it is not about, you want to live your life. You keep saying you live your life on the internet, and you're showing and saying the same things. The patterns are the same. It's all relative to the same situation. She saw his backyard. Okay, yeah, the hot tub and all that stuff. But
oh, that's not even his. Did you guys see the old lady come out and yell at him because he was playing music? Yes.
No. Oh, that I would have loved to have seen.
Yeah, one morning he was playing music out in the hot tub, and she came out and yelled at him and told him to turn off the music.
Isn't he renting this place? I thought that's what he was doing.
No, I'm pretty sure he's just renting that little closet room in there. Yeah.
I still think it's a bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Listen, let him be. I don't care. I don't understand her all of a sudden, because it's so the phoniness is what drags me. I'm like, get out of town. You were saying all these nasty things about him and calling him names and saying he's a cloud chaser, and now all of a sudden he's not that bad. He's fine. I'm like, and him. How many videos of you saying she smells? And now it's, I don't care. But it's all supposed to be fun.
But that's what Chantal does. She's very much one day I hate you, the next day I like you. I mean,
I know, Blossom.
She does that to everyone in her life.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Even SGM, oh, he's not bad. I would go hang out with him. Like, wow. Well, of course, because you brought them all into this situation. So, but she said the same thing about CJ. Look how that turned out.
Yeah.
But there's slowly, a lot of people are turning their back on her. You can see, she can see the herd's thinning out herself.
True.
And I think she's just looking to be relevant anywhere.
But she'd never go there, Chilean, because she doesn't like to go to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wants everybody to do for her. She's not gonna. Are you kidding? I mean, again, isn't he in Gatineau? Or he was in Gatineau. He's not. I think where is he now? I don't think he's in Gatineau anymore. But anyway, she wouldn't go to him anyway. It's the idea that somebody is still infatuated with her, or somebody still loves her or wants her, because in her mind, everybody wants her.
Exactly, Tweetykins.
Foodie's brother, Sherry, I just caught that. Stop it. No.
Well, a lot of her VIBs are over in Roman's chat too. That could be why she's getting some attention that way as well. Because she's getting a lot of negative attention now with the Nader stuff, So now it's like, okay, well, let's move back to Roman. Oh, God. Roman's going live. I just got the notification. Wait, DJ Roman L. Roman, Foodie Beauty, SJM on panel. What? He's having Foodie Beauty and SJM on panel?
Why is everybody saying, yes, I know.
Oh, what is that noise?
I don't know. I think it's Cousinette, but.
What? Me? What?
I don't know. It's whoever's moving around.
Yeah,
I'm sitting still.
Heard a noise.
Huh.
Brother, sister, bees, cut it out.
You know what, Sherry, you're right. I forgot. Foodie Beauty is way hotter than anything else it could ever dream to be.
It's all good. It's all good. Let her think what she wants to think. It's not about looks. According to her, it should never be about anybody's looks or shaming. But, she shames a lot of us here.
Right.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's scheduled.
Oh, what is it scheduled for? 3 a.m. Because good luck on that.
It says 1:57. It's in. If you go to our Discord, Collie, the notification came up in there under the crackhead announcements. I think is where it's at.
I totally don't bother with that anymore.
Oh wait, no.
Must be affected if it's starting to. What's bumming you out for, or whatever?
Links.
What for? TF? SGM Foodie Beauty. The same guy. Cut it out, y'all. The conspiracy.
I mean, they look like they're twins, Our Lady. It's really scary. They do.
Well, for a while there, he was kind of, emulating her a lot, and it seemed to be his thing.
Right.
Really? The only reason I'm even bothering to look is to see if she's on, because if she's on, then she's really gone. I know, Sherry, I know. I'm trying not to. I try to stay out of that realm. You feel like a psychotic watching it. Don't take it in so much then. Don't take it in and so seriously for whatever. It can be very, very taxing and very mentally draining. Just take, yourself out of it if it gets to that point.
No, I agree, Sherry. Like, we were in his chat one night and we talked him into showing his feet just so we could see if he had the same Funko Baby toes as Chantal, and he doesn't.
You did what?
Yes.
An Estrum?
Yes.
Oh my
It's like when he
lord.
first started going live, I was like, let me see them toes. Have you guys ever seen her feet?
I try not to look at her feet.
It's like her big toe and then
Yeah, they're all the same size.
They're the same size, but they're like connected together too. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Like,
Yeah,
kind of
she doesn't.
wet.
She doesn't get her toe. She doesn't get pedicures, right? Because then we'd
It's
have
not
to see it.
It's not about that. It's like, you know, the Spock thing. That's what her toes are like.
Live long and prosper. No,
Yes,
no.
live long and prosper toes. It's weird.
That'll never get out of my brain. Thank you, Akasha. Wonderful. Have you seen Chantal's feet? Live long and prosper. Okay. Nope. Not looking. Do they have special shoes for that? Do they have Dr. Spock shoes? Oh my God, Our Lady, what happens to you after a certain time? I get worried. Oh, there he is. Can you not with a Yankee hat? I swear to y'all, I don't like this. I'm going to say this right now. I will show a few minutes of it. I want to see if she pops up. Other than that, and he's playing music again. And guess
Well,
what
you
I'm
know,
going to
he's
do?
DJ.
I'm going to mute you because I don't want to hear it.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
I don't want to hear it. I know, Sherry. Like I said, he'll do what? Whatever. What is he going to do? Stop, Sherry. Uncle Fest. An uncle brother. Isn't it? No. I'm not, Our Lady. I just want to see if what's her face shows up. Because then I know she's beyond at this point. Unless she's in her room on her little lamekins over there. Non-Magic Mike performance with folding chair. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about counting on Foodie Beauty, but then again, you never know with her. At this point, he has a following, and he does the whole like playing music and trivia and what have you. Goes in his hot tub, so he's got his little fun crowd there.
Right. Okay. Got some competition here.
Sherry, who are you talking to?
There you go. Your comment is heard. Your voice is heard. I bet you delivered the message. Judith Gang is in the house. By the way,
I don't know. I know nothing.
I just purchased this new version of StreamYards, and I'm already doesn't know how to figure it out. Figure this shit out.
Stop it.
What are all the options that comes up with the purchase? Fucking $600 a year. I just had to pay, and what are all the options?
Chill Jillian.
We need your voice to say it.
No. Who did? Who did? They don't like me over there. So, and I'm not interested in him. The only reason I said anything is I'm out. I'm out too. I'm getting him out of there. I'm not. The only reason I even bothered was because she's in the title. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know.
They really just be stalking your channel. That's what's crazy.
What's that?
So they're just stalking your channel too, huh?
Stalking me for what? I have no interest in them people. I don't have interest.
They've got interest in you apparently. They keep watching.
Still hooked up on some notion that what have you. You know, I said one thing once and forevermore I will be linked to that, even though they've had free reign since. I don't get it. It's like, you know, doesn't bother me. Yeah, well, I kind of stopped thinking like that like 30 years ago. I don't know.
Yes, they do, Our Lady.
I hope someday you can find the hot tub one where the old lady's
Yes,
going.
I did, Sherry. I did. That's correct. Yes, that was the last night that I was in chat with them. Yes, I did call them about the cat, you know,
And I
all
told her
that.
to call. I was so mad I made her call. That's on me.
No,
like,
I did
tell
it,
him
and
to
I
feed the
told them.
cat.
I told
I
them,
know,
you know,
but I was
and
fuming.
whatever. But they're not talking about that. They're talking about another night that they were in there and that I told Roman to block them because one more time it's about, you know, whatever. Do what you got to do. I'm tired of fighting battles that I don't care about.
Yep.
You're welcome, Sherry. Hey, listen, Elisa brought you here, Sherry.
Yeah. But that's because
Yes, Jillian.
at that time, nobody was going into Roman's. We were trying to help Roman, help him with his channel, help him rebrand what he was doing, and all these trolls came in. That's why. Now they've overrun it, and we don't care. Have fun.
I have what I have here. That's all I care about. I don't care what other people are doing. I'm at that point. Oh no, Sherry, I know. You don't have to explain yourself. I know why. And it you know, sometimes
Sherry,
things just change, you know.
Yep. No, I haven't been back there since the night with the cat. That did it for me.
Yeah, you know, it just sometimes, you know, it's like that when you used to go to a bar, you know, that bar that used to hang out at all the time, and then all of a sudden, like, a rush of a new crowd comes in, and then you kind of feel like you're the wallflower there. That's what it kind of feels like now, and that's fine. Listen, that's what it feels like for me in every freaking channel. I'm telling y'all, I stay out of everybody's channel. I can't. I'll come in, hi, bye. And even then, it's like, I feel weird. That's how much I like what I do here. I'm done. Plus, I'm done with the stupidity. I'm done. Do what you all got to do, but keep me out of it. Yeah, everybody reports Nader. It just, I don't know. It's like beating a dead horse after a while. Like I said, if you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, you know, if there's other things, that's what I want to know. If there's other things than just what we've seen, and I guess I'm waiting for that to be coming to the surface. Because other than that, it's just going to be the same stuff over and over, repetitively done, and they get away with it. They get away with it. How you doing, Miss Kasha?
I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, we're cat lovers, so, you know, and listen, I know he's an animal lover and all this, and, you know, so just calling his attention, trying to get him to, you know, take care of whatever was happening, because the cat was getting louder and he kept saying, I'm going to open the door, and cat wanted to get out, and finally it took him 2 hours, but he let the cat out, so it's done. Anyway, guys, one more time, almost 8 hours. Yay! When Kali comes back, she comes with a vengeance. If you're okay, Miss Akasha, I would like to talk to you.
Okay.
All right. But that's it. Yeah, we have to do Chris Chan tomorrow, I think. Hopefully, I don't know if these people are going to be back or not. I don't care. But either way, we're going to come back and do the second part, because I said I'd do it tonight, and then Chantal went on more than I would have liked her to, and then we had a great panel, but that's okay. It's always good when we... Yes, I definitely will. when she taught me about all the Jesuits, and when she met Brent Spiner, that's my favorite story. We tell that by campfire, so yeah, that'll come out. Listen, DC, that's all I see in my face, and it's disturbing as hell looking at your profile picture, lady. I request a different one, or at least just a face picture. Why does it have to be the whole?
Is she in a bikini?
I don't know. I think so. It's very disturbing.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot it because
oh,
can't
there
see.
she goes.
I have to.
I would love to see Akasha's.
Oh God.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
God, there's
that's
like the top of a nip hanging out.
Stop!
Oh, lady, why? Why you doing this?
Stop! Why? Why must I end on these notes of having to think of these people in their skivvies? Why?
Swing low, sweet chariots.
Yikes! Goodbye. I love you guys.
Bye,
I will
love
see
you
you
too.
tomorrow.
Everybody, thank you.
Cheese and crackers with y'all. I know you're